All right, guys, it is about that time. Everyone, it's like Patrick Star. Oh boy, 12:30. Beacon of Nick is live. We're back with more Mystery Dungeon. I hope you guys all had a good day. I'm feeling really good today. I had one of the most productive days yesterday ever after stream, and I got some pretty good sleep afterwards. So I feel like I earned a super good rest, that I got it, and feels good, man. Feels like everything in the world is just right and balanced, and the feng shui is feng shuiing. We have in the morning, we have a Nintendo Direct. And I don't know if I'll be streaming all the way to it. I'm going to play it by ear. And if I feel like I am good to do it, and I feel like, I want to do it, then we'll do it. But it's about 8 hours from now, which is not even that long of a time. Like, we could definitely stream the whole thing and then watch it here. I think they said it's going to be like 30 minutes of like new game information. And I really like to stream every direct. So we'll try to see if I can stream all the way to it. And then we'll get like a lot more progress done in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because I want to start shiny hunting one of these streams. That's what I really can't wait to shiny hunt. But we got to make some more progress before we're going to get there. Allie, how we doing? Dude, can you guys believe today is literally Thursday already? I blinked. Like it was like Monday, then I blinked. I blinked a couple times, and then next thing you know, it's already Thursday. But I think if we stream for a while tonight, we should be able to shiny hunt in this game by the following, like by next week. Dude, I posted a short today on YouTube, and the short did really well. So if you guys dropped a like on that short or left a comment on it, that short really did super good today for like only being up for, I think I posted it like 13 hours ago, and it's doing really well. So I'm going to upload that on TikTok tomorrow, and we'll see how it does over there. Yeah, I'm feeling good today, guys. I'm excited to make a lot more Pokopia content and to stream that game a lot. We have like exactly a month from today, Pokopia will be releasing. So I'm nervous for this game, but I'm also really excited for this game. Yo, Siege, how we doing, brother? Thanks for being here, man. Jerry, Chris, Loving Dino. I should call you Kit. I know your name. Hannah, Spider, JJ, Light Blue Yoshi. Good to see you, JJ. I'm going to get the membership, and then we're going to play Wordle quick. So let me go ahead and let me grab this gifted membership quick. Did you guys all have a good day? Dude, so I have like 2 pairs of glasses. So one pair has the lenses in them, and then one pair doesn't. And I use the pair without the lenses in them to take my thumbnail selfies. I already can't find them. I'm like a squirrel trying to find his nut in the spring. No nut. I got no nut this time, dude. No nut. No nut at all. Whoa, my grandma got me some energy drinks and $100 for my birthday, and the protest was fun. What kind of energy drinks did you get? Dude, to this day, I still want to get like, I'll still have like cravings for Monster energy drinks. I don't really drink Monster anymore, but I'll get like these random cravings for Monster, and sometimes it makes me want to get one. But then like you open Pandora's box, and it's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. And I'm glad to hear that. I had a rough start, but I got better. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Nikki's very happy to hear that, girl. Jerry, you doing good, man? Your friend Nikki boy. Do you guys want to give me a word for Wordle today? If anybody's got any words in mind, I'll take any suggestions you have. Oh no, the mango one's my favorite, Al. Oh no, Al, you're gonna make me get a Monster tomorrow. I like the regular, the regular can, and I like the mango can, and I also like I used to drink a lot of like Absolute Zero and a lot of like low carb, but Al, you're making me crave a Monster. I could smash a mango one right now. Barb, you're crazy. You drink pre-workout? I used to drink pre-workout. You got to try a pre-workout, Barb, called they might not have it anymore, but it's called Performix. Like it had like these little beads that dissolve slowly, so like they kind of made your workouts like not like, because a lot of pre-workouts, like you'll take them and then you'll burn all the pre-workout off and then you'll crash super hard. But this formula had like these beads that would dissolve slowly in your stomach and it would like extend the length of the pre-workout. And I thought it was like just like going to be pseudoscience. So I didn't think it was going to be something I was going to use for very long, but it really worked super good. And I had some good lifts with it. So I ended up, I kept to it for a while. You want me to use the word sweat, horse, tacos? Guys, what are we doing? Sweat, horse, and tacos. Those words could not be more different. Well, they all have an S in them. I gotta get me some freaking sweaty tacos tomorrow with horse meat. Sweaty horse tacos. We can go with the word sweat. Oh wow, that's insane. That's insane. My mind is blown. Some days, man, Wordle just, I have no words for that. That was like the quickest we got it in forever. That's my 13th time getting it in too. Thank God I went with swoop and not like tacos or whatever. Oh my God. So we have like a 2-week streak. You know, like obviously I would never do this, but the reason I let you guys pick the word for me is because there's probably like if I was watching a stream and the streamer did that, I would be like, wow, that was very lucky. You know, if I didn't trust him, I'd be like, that he probably was like, you know. So I let you guys pick the word, so I'd never have any. There's never any like. But sometimes people will pick the word knowing what it is. That's why I try to be careful about that. I'm gonna move this back over. Yo, Emily, how we doing? Yeah, that was a sweat game at Wordle. That was awesome, guys. I still have Hollow Knight up. I was playing Hollow Knight in bed the other day. And then I realized I couldn't play as good as I do on stream, so I just stopped playing. I deserve a monster. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. I love you. You deserve a hug, and you deserve a lot of love. If you guys could, would someone make me a like goal, please? If you guys have the ability to make me a like goal, I would love you very much. I was gonna ask for that, but if you could do that for me, guys, I would love you. I would love you all the way till next Tuesday. Okay, so here's something we have to save up for. So I know eventually when we beat the game, this Gulpin link shop will allow me to remember moves that like it's like a move tutor, but this costs a lot of money. So I got to make sure we're not blowing my money too much. We got to make sure we spend it wisely, and when the time comes, we can start like linking some really good moves. So I'm gonna keep on using like my Wigglytuff orbs to unlock new areas for my Pokemon to stay in. But I got to be really careful about where I'm spending them because I forgot about that until today. Because somebody reminded me. Hey, Muck, how you doing, man? I'm doing monthly resolutions this year, and this month is movement/fitness. That's a good one, dude. That's a good one. If you move around more, you're gonna feel so much better. You're gonna feel so much better if you just get some movement. You work out a little bit. You get your feet moving. It's truly a key for success. You can genuinely change your life by doing that. Like it affects your brain, it affects your emotions, it affects your life, it affects everything about you if you just move around a little bit. Buck, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Not doing too bad, buddy. I'm excited for... Like, a lot of doctors always say... I'm turning my background music off. Like, they always say, like, if you could bundle up... I gotta move my camera a little bit. My camera's out of focus. Like, a lot of doctors say if you could, like, put what exercise gives you in a pill and take it every day, it would be the best pill you could ever take. It would give you benefits beyond comprehension. Like, it helps your circulatory system, it helps your brain, it helps... So you got to make sure you're moving a lot. If you don't move... Like, sedation can, like, really make your brain stop working well, and it can make your body get really, like... I don't know. I just feel like it doesn't work as well as it should when you're not. There have been numerous reports that the older the Kecleon merchants in Pokemon Square occasionally goes missing. However, some also blame Team Coughing's training in the area for the foul-smelling gas. So we already knew that. Today, the weather over Pokemon Square promises to be clear with no chance of showers. Other regions can expect showers followed by clouds. There may be sun breaks, depending on the day's mood. Well, thank you. That's very nice. I like to make sure I know the weather. Dude, reading's good for your mental health too, man. If you read a lot, dancing, yeah, you gotta. If you read a lot, you can. It can be very helpful for you. But I mean, I walk/jog like 2 miles a day minimum, and I feel like that's really helpful for me being happy and feeling put together. And then I do. The other day I benched 325 on the bench press for 3 reps, dude. So it's crazy that I'm still like getting so much. I'm getting so much stronger when I'm 30. When I was 20, I could only bench like 185 for 3, and now I'm 30 and I'm benching 325 for 3. So I'm actually making a lot of progress right now with benching and stuff. Okay, we gotta sell that gold ribbon. When equipped, it prevents the wearer's ability from working. I'm gonna keep some of this stuff in. We're gonna store some of this stuff in my inventory here. And then we will go buy a few more things. Whoa, Brian, thank you for 18 months, my dude. That's crazy, man. Thank you for 18 months. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Wow, dude. Thank you for 18 months, Brian. I miss you, dude. I miss you, dude. Thanks for being around, man. Means a lot. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today, by the way, please do that for me if you would. If we can get a little like spike going, I'd love you to death. Let's go sell my Wigglytuff ribbon. I can't bring this many apples in with me. We have apples from frickin' $10.5 to $10.10. Oh, I can't have this many apples. Is going to be a disaster. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Oh, I'm broke. That's why. Well, when we're broke, we might as well buy some more stuff from the bank. So I'll pull out 2,000, and then we're gonna go buy a few more things from this guy. Using it will make it easier to befriend Pokemon you battled. The effect continues while you're on the floor you use the Orgon. Using it heals your team's bad statuses and resets their lowered stats. Additionally, your team will also become healthy. I'll buy that. I don't think this guy had any good TMs for me today, right? Earthquake. Should I buy Earthquake for later? No, I'm good. I don't think any of my team's gonna like really use Earthquake. We'll be good. But yeah, I'm gonna be competing in powerlifting again this year, so I've been really trying to work hard at that. I have my first competition in June this year, so I've been lifting a lot lately, trying to get back in like the best shape I can, and then because there's like a place where like it's only people that are like in their 30s can powerlift, so it's like a 30s club. So I'm gonna get back into doing that this summer. Hopefully I don't die, which I might die. So it's gonna be kind of fun. It should be pretty all right. Yo, Brian, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for being around, dude. Take care of yourself, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. I love you very much for your time. I appreciate it more than I could tell you. So thanks for everything, my friend. But yeah, I'm just excited, man, for all the stuff that's happening in life, you know, coming up. I'm looking forward to like a lot of things, a lot of blessings. Hey, Dea, that means so much to me. Have a good rest of your night. Take care, Dea. I appreciate you a lot. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. And if you do work kind of hard, then take breaks. Don't overwork yourself. Hopefully today's not as like anxiety inducing for you like yesterday was. And I really appreciate you a lot. Okay, we gotta move Fampi next to the Beedrill. Let me just do one of these numbers. Last time we played this, we ended up beating Zapdos, which is like the first like, you know, main boss in the Mystery Dungeon, so we got that out of the way. We went into no, we're gonna keep going. There's a 30-minute direct in the morning for like a partner direct for Nintendo. So we might be live for it, I might not be, but I'm gonna watch it either way. So maybe if we don't stream it, we'll watch it in my Discord in the morning. But I kind of want to stream it. Muck, you know, Sophia in my Discord was talking about she's reading a book right now that she's into, but I don't remember exactly what it's called. But if you go in my Discord and you go into the general media section, she was talking about some book she's been reading a lot recently. It's like a series. She was telling me about it a little bit. And the covers look really good. She's telling me that it's like one of the best books she's read in a long time. So maybe if you go in my Discord, check the general media section. She posted like a bunch of different like versions of it, and it was her birthday the other day, so she got like some new ones. But that's pretty much all I know about. Like I haven't read books in a while, man. I don't really. I read some nonfiction books, but like as far as like fiction or like, you know, good books like that, I have no idea what to tell you. Well, Day, I appreciate you being here a lot. Have a top tier rest of your day. Much love. Do. All right, Mr. Suck has now become level 26. This guy has never sucked more in his life. He's top tier sucking. He sucks as much as the day I brought him home. I'm gonna swap this for an apple, and we're gonna eat an apple, I think. We'll just take one of those guys. There's a cover band. When this item's equipped, if a teammate with low HP is nearby, the wearer takes the attack instead. I already have like 2 of those. I don't need those. Mr. Suck is he's literally sucking so much right now. It's unbelievable. Hey, what's up, Unknown? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, this is Pokemon. Wow, we found a Rossberry on this floor. That was very lucky. Yeah, you gave Rossberry to Sparrow. That was lucky. Jody, how we doing? What's good? There's a chance I'm not going to be live tomorrow night, guys. We're going to keep going. So, if I don't stream tomorrow, just know that it might not be possible, but I should be back on Friday, Saturday, and then not Sunday. So probably no streams. Potentially no stream tomorrow night. Jody, you doing good? But that means we might stream all the way till the direct today, because there's supposed to be a direct this morning for Nintendo. Damn, Al, your grandpa gave you a $20 Amazon gift card. That's so cool. Al, you're freaking awesome. That's so nice. Sometimes I feel like when I get like Amazon gift cards, I want to buy everything, but then I'm like, oh, I only have $20. Because then I'll be like, I don't want to dip into like, you know, I don't want to dip into like my funds to buy something right now. So, but then I start adding stuff to my cart, thinking I can ball out harder than I can, you know? And then I realize that like I don't quite have the funds to ball out as much as I want to in that moment. And then I don't know. That's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, you can do that, Allie. I might be going snowboarding on Thursday, so one of my friends, she lives out north, and she's invited some people up to go stay with her for the night. So I might go up there tomorrow night and then go snowboarding on Thursday. Or Friday, I mean. And then I'll probably come home on, like, Friday night. So I'm sure I'll be live. Oh, there's a Pokemon on this floor. I haven't went snowboarding in literally so long. I haven't even thought about going snowboarding in a long time. I used to go every year with my friends, but I just haven't went in a long time. There's a Gloom right there. I want that Gloom. I'll give him an apple. We have some really cool places, and like my friend that lives near Boyne, and she snowboards. She always snowboards a lot up there, and she invited me to come up. So I think I should probably go do that. If I don't go snowboarding, like, you know, this like tomorrow tomorrow, I'll never go this year. If I don't go this year, I'll feel like I'll regret it a little bit. So we might as well. Hopefully I don't break my limbs, break my arms, break my legs, break my body. Good job, Bulbasaur. That was huge. This guy's killing it. Yeah, I used to go, one of my friends used to like be a pretty good snowboarder, and he'd always take me. He taught me a lot about snowboarding too. Okay, I'm gonna eat an apple. Oh, because we never sold my gold band. Why didn't we sell that? Okay, so Nicole doing that was huge. Yo, Jess, how we doing? Jess, I missed you. Hope you're doing good. I really missed you, girl. I hope life's been good to you. I hope things are all right. Thanks for being here, Jess. I hope you're doing good. Everything going good, Jess? There's a gift right there. Okay, I'm gonna grab that up. Grab those coins. Tape forehead for the win. Shut up. Just hope you're doing great. Tape forehead for the win. We need to. Oh, that sounds horrible. That's really bad, Jess. Wasn't feeling very well the past couple days, and today my cat had diarrhea. That's pretty bad. All right, you're going through it more than I am right now. I'm doing pretty good. Dude, cat diarrhea is pretty gross. Wait, Jesse, wait, you weren't feeling well the past couple days, or your cat wasn't? Like, you were sick or your cat was sick? Interesting, girl. Because you made it sound like you were not feeling good the last couple days. So maybe you're both not feeling good. You probably got that one cat disease, like freaking tracheoiditis, whatever it is. Whatever cat poop gives you. Myocarditis, inflammatory-ditis. Tricky dicky picky-ditis. Trapdooritis. It's not myocarditis and it's not tricky-ditis. I know that, but it's something like that. I'm on the right track. Okay, Houndour's on this floor. What's the name of that cat disease? I always forget what it is. Well, Jess, don't you have like a billion cats, though? Isn't that part of the problem? You have like a million cats? Or something close to a million? When you have that many cats, Jess, you're gonna be having problems. You have more cats than I have subscribers. You got like 39,000 subscribers. I got like 38. I got 35.8k subscribers. You got like 37,000 cats. That's where the problem lies, girl. Yeah, I was gonna play Hytale this week, Jess, but I never ended up playing it. I wasn't really feeling it the other day, but we might play it sometime soon. Yeah, you found the Houndour you're looking for. Damn right we did. Thank you. Please come see me at the Pelipper Post Office later. Will do. No, we're gonna keep going. Okay, I think there's one more room probably in the middle here, but I guess we'll check it out. So either kill that guy. Yeah, there's one more room, but there's literally nothing in it at all. Okay, we have some PP problems here. Been live for like a little bit, already have PP problems. All right, so I'm gonna give Bulbasaur a Max Ether, and then we'll give a Max Ether to Mr. PP Man. I guess I'll just give him one more to. Do I waste one more of my Max Ethers? We'll just keep going. I would. Oh my god, Jess. The plastic he ate was that protective thin plastic around electronics. Wait, your cat ate that and then he had diarrhea poop? He could have probably needed to like get surgery at that point, right? That's not good. That's not good. But like, I mean, cats will eat like a lot of like random stuff. You know, like I had cats that ate like a lot of like stuff I would never expect them to eat, but okay, our PP is looking good. This game's music is actually so nice. I like the game's music is very underrated. Hey Bree, it's really good to see you. Mr. PP Man. You got that right, Bree. Bree, how we doing? What's up, Bree? Yep. A lot of PP jokes, for sure. There's a lot of them. Bree, how's life? I hope you're doing great. Mr. PP Man. All right, we're gonna grab that that pretty box, or that whatever that's called. Yeah, we can bounce now. This is like kind of like my first playthrough of this game, where like I'm actually like taking time to do like a lot of side quests too. Because before I feel like I was doing a lot of main quests, but if you do a lot of like these side quests for these Pokemon, like you get a lot of items that will help you. Rainbow Gummy. That's it. Has tight formation. Yeah, you know, Cacnea can stay here. Olivia, my PP is looking real good. Hi, Olivia. You know what I mean, though. My PP is doing pretty good right now. Not doing bad. Let's just say my PP could be doing much worse. We used one of my max others. My PP couldn't be working better. Pop one of those others, your PP is going to be functioning like a machine. Like a well-oiled machine. Oh, no way, Bree. Layla's walking now. Bree, I told you that my stepbrother had his baby, right? So I got to hold her the other day for the first time, and she's only like a week old now. Wow, I can't believe Layla's already walking. That doesn't even make sense. And then I held her and I got to like see her for the first time. And that was my first time seeing an actual human baby like up close. Or like holding one in years. So it was really kind of cool. Felt really wild to hold a baby after not holding one for a long time. Yeah, it wasn't really a planned pregnancy, but he's only 20 years old, but hopefully they make it work. I'm sure they will. But yeah, he just had his baby the other day, and like, man, she's a very beautiful, like, she's a very beautiful baby girl, but I think she's gonna be a little bit of a hassle. But every baby is. But she's honestly awesome. She's great. Don't I know it, brother? Yeah, don't you know it, brother? Don't you know it, sister? Olivia. That's really cool, Bree. I'm glad you're doing good. That's very, very cool. Yeah, Layla is Bree's baby. I'm sure she just said that in chat too. But yeah, that's Bree's baby. I think I'll be ready to have a baby in like 10 years. When my beard starts turning gray, my body's like, hey, Nick, you better start thinking about having a baby, brother. And I'm like, I'll give it another year. We can give it 2 more years. Okay, I'm gonna sell my gold bandana. Where's it at? My gold ribbon. And I'm gonna put some of this back in the Persian bank. I'll deposit like 2,000 in here. Don't we have like one of like those orbs that give me like a sale? Because I thought there was one that like made everything super cheap on a certain floor. Am I wrong? Oh no, what it was is if we sell the that's why I had that gold bandana on me. If we find a Kecleon, we should have kept that one. If you find like one of those Kecleon stores, you can sell some items for a lot more than you can in the plaza here. I'm stupid. Yeah, Bree, do you think you're gonna want another baby sometime? Like, are you guys like, not that it's really my business, but is that something you guys are gonna have been like debating about? Or probably not for a while, at least, right? But you're gonna have a whole family before I even have one baby. They're all gonna be in college, and I'll be like, I think I'm ready to have a kid. All of Bree's kids are graduating college. I think it's time for me to have a baby. I'm like 50. All right, let's just do it. I'm cool with it now. All right, I'm 68. Let's have some babies. I don't need this many max elixirs on me, right? Here, how do I check my Pokemon's abilities? I think one of my Pokemon has like, we need to have one of my Pokemon have a small stomach. Okay, we named these Pokemon Beacon, Noob, Farfetch, Boomer, Bait. We named my Zigzagoon Bait. Oh my god. So Scyther has an ability, right? How do I see? Leap ahead. What is Cyndaquil's ability? Food finder. And I'm pretty sure that Bulbasaur doesn't even have a special ability right now. No, he does have small stomach. Wow, that's huge. Never mind, we're doing great. Now I'm gonna keep how it is. This has actually been a pretty damn good run so far. We have some good abilities. Well, Olivia, here's the thing. His name is Mr. Succulent, but they give you a limited amount of spaces, so instead of Mr. Succulent, we had to call him Mr. Suck. Mr. Suck with the PP. Mr. Suck with the PP up. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do? You want me to work a miracle or something? I can't do it all. I'm just kidding, Olivia. I'm just kidding. It's a very out-of-pocket name. But you know what? It's the only one we got, so we gotta make it work. Yeah, Mr. Suck goes hard. At least Barb knows. I, for one, like Mr. Suck. But Jess, I'm glad you're feeling better after being sick. So you haven't been playing any games or anything? So yeah, just know if you're blaming me for the name Mr. Suck, look at Olivia in chat. This is basically all her fault for giving me that nickname. It's not my fault. This is not my fault. Don't look at me.
Oh, Nick, how could you name your Pokemon Mr. Suck? Oh my god. How could you do that on YouTube?
It wasn't my idea. It was a different girl's idea. She's in chat right now. Oh, what is ESO? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online, I think, right? God, you are a nerd. Elder Scrolls Online. What are we doing? No, I've heard that game's really fun. Just giving you a hard time. I've heard Elder Scrolls Online is really good. Jess, are you excited for Reanimal this month? We'll be playing that in like a couple weeks, and I cannot wait to play that here. I think Reanimal is going to be fun as heck. I watched the trailer the other day. Jess, being a nerd is cool. You should be happy you're a nerd. You're playing good games. I'm only going to say this once, and you're never going to ever hear me say this ever again, but you're great the way you are. But please never make me repeat that. You know what's weird? I did have a dream last night that I somehow was going to be a father. I had that dream last night. And it just came back to me. Oh, to you nerds are like good at games. Well, you don't have to be good at games to be a nerd. That's poppycock. You can be bad at games and still enjoy them. Who said you gotta be good at games to be a nerd? That person had no clue what they were talking about. You know, I'm good at a lot of games. I'm not good at like every game that's out there, but I still play them. Doesn't mean that you can't like have a good time with the game if you're bad at it. Like, there's some games that I play like where I feel like I'm great at it and I couldn't be better, and there's some games I play where I feel like I couldn't be worse. You know. It all comes down to like what you're, you know. I'm pretty good at some MOBAs. I'm pretty good at Hollow Knight, I feel like. But pretty bad at like turn-based RPGs that aren't Pokemon. Like Expedition 33, I feel like I was pretty bad at that game. It just comes down to like what you play a lot of, you know? And what I think what you like grew up with also has a factor in that too. Hannah, thank you so much for the super chat. You're amazing. Dreams about becoming a parent, having a baby means new beginnings. Yeah, it was a weird dream, but like I remember in my dream, the doctor came over and said, "Hey, Nick, you're going to be a father in about 6 months." And I was so happy for a minute. And then I thought about it. I thought about how much I wanted to do and like, you know, but like, I thought about a lot of my passions that I wanted to pursue. And I was like, wow, I'm kind of sad because I'm going to have to give some of this up. So I woke up, and I'm not saying I was happy to not be a dad, but I was happy that I still had time to pursue what I wanted to pursue in my life, you know? And I was a little bit sad in my dream. You found the Rapidash you're looking for. Thank you, Hannah. No, I'm not going to be a dad, but in my dream, I thought I was going to be. All right, I knew I was going to be, and it freaked me out. Because I would like to be a dad someday for sure, but not now. Yo, Blue Collar, it's good to see you, buddy. I hope life's been good, man. I got a lot more to pursue and a lot more to do before I'm done. I'll swap this out with something. Using it makes all enemies on the same floor lethargic and unable to do anything. That's good if you're in like a tight spot. I'm not gonna waste that. I'll just drop a tiny apple and eat that quick. Ah, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that, man. I just feel like if I ever felt like, I think that what that dream was telling me was to get going with trying to make things happen with my life, and like I've been working hard at stuff, but like, you know, I think it was just trying to tell me that I needed to get some stuff done before it's too late. Because I don't want to have a kid and feel that way. Like when I have my first kid, I want to feel like, wow, I got a lot of stuff accomplished and I'm ready to have a baby and I'm ready to move on with my life. But it's not really fair to them if I'm like, wow, this baby's going to take away what I want to do. That's like very selfish, you know? So I'd rather like get a lot of my own life work done and get a lot of the things I want to accomplish behind me, and then I'll be ready. This paralysis is so annoying. Not the paralysis. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. I thought he was trying to join us. I'm not gonna let a Voltorb join my team. Is it kind of loud, Jess? It probably is. I'll turn it down a little bit. I think last night's game was kind of quiet, so. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I think that's probably true, blue collar, but I just think with what I'm doing right now in my life, I don't have a lot of time to be a dad, you know? But, you know, it just comes down to me trying to work on trying to have more time. Like when I have a lot more time to be a dad, I will do that, but I just don't have a lot of time right now. Between YouTube and like taking classes for school and taking like doing stand-up comedy and all the stuff I'm doing, I just don't have a lot of time. And then trying to then I'm going on a trip this year, and I feel like this year, there's no way I'm having a baby in the next 2 years. There's just no way. No way. No way. I don't think so, Ian. The lamp? I don't think so. Would you share that in one of my Discords? Would you put that in my Discord for me? It's not ringing a bell, at least. Dude, the music in here is so good, man. It makes me so happy. Wow, drinking it raises my attack. This effect is permanent. Can I have Cynical drink this? Okay, I could just click that in from there. Okay, I'll raise his attack for sure. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. No. It's alright. I guess it's alright. He does have some attacking moves too. Not great. Wow, okay, eating it when your HP is full will slightly increase your max HP. This effect is permanent, but if your HP isn't full when you eat it, it'll just restore your HP. I'm eating it right now. Wow. That did five additional. Wow, that's awesome. Wow, that's so awesome. So my max HP is now 69. Hello, Ladybug, join my team. I'm going to school for meteorology, but I still plan on pursuing YouTube as my main thing for quite a long time, you know? There was a time where I thought this might be my last year streaming, but I'm going to keep going with YouTube. I was doing a lot of thinking about YouTube and stuff like that, and I'm not ready to give up. I want to keep, I love this too much to even stop doing it. But I'm taking classes towards meteorology right now for later in my life, and then I'm doing stand-up like semi-often, and then, but yeah, I want to do YouTube for a lot longer still, you know? I feel like I'm very lucky to be where I'm at right now, and I was having some conversations with some people in my life about it, and I don't want to give up on YouTube. I want to be here for quite a lot longer, you know? At least a few more years where I'm doing this like almost every day. Because I really enjoy being here a lot, and I love the people that are here, and I would be so sad if I never got to do this again, or if I ever gave up YouTube. But I was just thinking about my life and where I'm at, and like, the thing is, like, some of my family doesn't really support me doing this. So a lot of my family kind of looks at this as like kind of a waste of my time, and I think I was letting them get to me too much. But I found a lot of success here, man. Like, a lot of people have believed in me and supported me, and but sometimes I just let them kind of cloud my judgment, you know. Even if I want to do this, I just kind of, it makes me kind of sad that they don't necessarily believe in me doing this as much as I do, and sometimes I just think it'd be easier if I gave it up, you know. And but I don't really want them, I don't want to let them make me stop doing what I love. And I love doing this a lot. So it can be a little bit of a complicated thing, I guess, but yeah, I'm so lucky to be here, man. I make some good money from YouTube. You know, I do other things to supplement it, but I don't know. My family's kind of old-fashioned. And this is something that's like completely out of the blue for them, you know? And, but I love streaming so much, man. I love being here, and I'm not going to give it up unless, you know, the time really comes where I have to. Ooh, Wigglytuff Orb. That's huge. But I got a lot of people in my corner, and I have a lot of people that believe in me, and that's what I lean into when, you know, when I feel like, you know, when it gets heavy, when I start doubting myself and I start doubting about, you know, streaming a lot and stuff, which I definitely get a little bit doubtful sometimes about it. I just lean into, you know, seeing all the people that I've affected. Like, I got a lot of, like, I got a message recently that there's someone, like, there's a kid in the hospital that has cancer that watches my stream every night. And the message was like, yeah, he watched your stream every night. You make his whole entire night. He's always there with you. And dude, like, that to me, like, I'm not giving that up, man. Like, there's so many people that actually enjoy what I do here and enjoy my vibes and that spend time with me here. So I'll ride it till the wheels fall off, you know? Yeah, so there's a boy that has cancer that watches my stream every night from the hospital. He never talks in chat, but he's here every night. And that's something that I really don't take for granted, you know? And I never even know, like, how many people are in his boat. So to me, that's really cool. So if I was, you know, and I love streaming more than anything, dude. And like, I'm blessed to make enough money as I do right now from this. You know, I'm very blessed to be in this position. You know, I never would have imagined that YouTube would be this successful for me in terms of like how many people I would meet and getting to do this as much as I do. And it'll come to an end someday. It'll come to an end someday, you know. I won't be here forever, and I'll still stream when I have time, but it won't be like this forever, I don't think. But I'm still going to be here in, you know, at least a few more years. And maybe it'll blow up and I'll become even bigger than I am, and but who knows? You never know unless you put a lot of work into it, and that's what we're going to do. I'm just going to keep working hard, and we're going to see where I can take this. That's all you can do with life. Yeah, for sure, Minnie. You can be a light. Yeah, I get a lot of nice messages, but people are just telling me, "Hey, man, your streams helped me a lot, and we're grateful that you're here." And that keeps me coming back, you know. There's people that have been members for my channel since 2020. You know, I unlocked memberships. People have been members since I became a streamer, which is just unbelievably cool. So how am I supposed to give this up when people have been so nice to me and kind to me and sweet to me and showing me so much love? I can't give it up, dude. I don't want to give it up. That just makes me not want to give it up more. And there's my that's just my take. Oh, I'm picking all these up. 3 Wigglytuff orbs is crazy. He just told me 3 Wigglytuff orbs. Oh my god. This is probably the most Wigglytuff orbs I've had in one playthrough in the world, in the history of this game. I've never had this many Wigglytuff orbs in my life. I'm gonna drop that tiny apple, and we're gonna pick it up, we're gonna eat it. Got him. I'm eating all these tiny apples. We're eating every one of them. We should probably save some because I know we're gonna have requests. I should have also. Okay, do I have the one thing that can let me go use my storage from? Oh yeah. I should have went back and deposited some of my. Do. Well, yeah, but I just feel like my family understands, you know what I mean? And like I'm still able to pursue a lot of things even though that I'm streaming a lot, but they don't hate me for it, but they just, you know, I hear it a lot from them like, "Hey, Nick, make sure, you know, they're like, this is working out really well right now, but how long is that going to last for?" Is what I hear from them a lot, you know. They're like, "Wow, you're making a good amount of money from YouTube now and stuff like that, but how long is that going to be, you know, how long will that last for? Like, who knows? It could all end tomorrow, right?" Like, it's not that like right now everything's going great. I'm really lucky for that too. I'm very fortunate for that. But I think at them it's like the longevity thing. Like, how long can that last for? And I think that they're always in my ear about that. But luckily enough, dude. Like, I mean, I'm very grateful to like the odds of this working as well as it has was 1 in a million. You know, the odds of YouTube working out how well it has for me is literally 1 in a million. It could have went so much worse, and I'm very blessed, dude. I got a lot of lucky breaks and a lot of people that, you know, found my channel early and stuck with me, and that's just how it is. But like, you know, I'm good about investing too. I'm very smart with my money. So I don't think they understand how much I invest and how much in that regard, I'm very, very smart with my money. So I think that if they knew about that, they'd probably be on my back less, but I don't really talk about that very much. But I try to make sure I don't, like, you know, I'm not wasteful with what I make. I'm usually pretty smart about it. So I'm also trying to set myself up for the future, and I'm also trying to be smart about my money. I'm trying to make sure I don't just, you know, blow it on stuff that's temporary and fleeting. And but I understand that they just care about me, right? Like, that's what it comes down to. But I'm not very wasteful. I'm good about investing, and I'm good about, you know, I don't go out and blow my money on stuff that's going to get me in trouble. Man, this is why you want to have tiny apples on you, because when you rescue these Pokemon, you want to give them my big apples. So I guess if there's ever any nights where I go live and I feel like I'm a little bit doubtful, you know, there's probably nights where I feel that I sound like that, right? But it might just because I had a conversation that day that made me a little less confident in myself, you know? I guess that's kind of why I might be like that sometimes. If anybody can understand that. So when people come here and they say nice things and they tell me they believe in me and they tell me they enjoy their time here, it really means more than you guys know. Because, you know, I don't really hear that from anybody besides people that are here. So that's why I'm always so grateful when people say that stuff and people tell me how much they like my streams or... I don't take it for granted, man. Let's go back this way. Going up. Going up. Yo, Hannah, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. What you send out comes back to you. Your success is 100% because you're the most genuine and kind person. Well, thank you. Hannah, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I try to be. Try to be grateful for it all, even when the days are not so easy. And I'm so blessed to have you around. I really appreciate you a lot. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Hannah? Would you guys help me drop her a lot of love in chat? Can we get like some huge love? Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, there's my ranting today. I'm done ranting. That's just talking. I'm just talking about my life a little bit. Just talking about my life a little bit. And I hope that was maybe informative. But I think the thing is, like, a lot of people, when they're pursuing something, you know, on the come up, everybody in their life tells them, this is not worth it, this is not worth it, this is not worth it, this is not worth it. Like every successful person probably has heard that a lot, like, along the way, right? You have people tell you, oh, pick the route that's more insured, you know, don't take any risks. It's just hard to hear that from people in my life so much. You know what I mean? But I know everyone that's successful has heard that a lot, so I try to always keep that in mind. I watch a lot of like motivational videos about like people that have found success and not listen to the people that are telling them like, oh, play it really safe. You want to play this very safe. Dude, what if I don't want to play it safe? What if I want to like just like throw caution to the wind? I don't have any kids. I'm a single guy, dude. I can do whatever I want with my life right now. And I'm having a blast doing it. I'm finding success, and it feels good, and I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah, for sure, man. You never know when your last day is gonna be, dude. You know. When I'm like 80 looking back at YouTube, I'm like, dude, I'm really blessed that I was able to do that for that long, man. I had such a great run, you know. I met great people and I made a difference in people's lives, and that's what I'll look back on and appreciate it. And, you know, not that I took the guaranteed easy path, like the guaranteed stable job. Like, dude, I'm happy doing what I do. I love what I do. I'm able to make a huge difference in everyone's life, and it feels good, dude. I'm not giving this. It would take a lot for me to give this up. Amber, how we doing? What's up, Amber? There's my life talk. There's my life talk. Good to see you, Amber. So you have the ability to squat up. What does that do? What camp does he stay at? Should I buy him a place to stay? He can stay at Mount Green, huh? Let me call Wigglytuff. You hear Wigglytuff's voice from somewhere.
Welcome to Wigglytuff Camp Corner.
How much do you think Mount Green costs? Oh, very cheap. We can buy that one. I feel like Ursaring's a kind of a cool Pokemon to get, even though I don't really plan on using him in this game. You had a tummy ache, Amber? Well, that's not good. Good to see you, though. Tell your tummy to settle down. Tell your tummy to start acting better. Start acting in line. Tell your tummy to start doing its thing, you know? Tell your tummy to start being better. Tell your tummy, Nick said, to start. Yeah, I agree for sure, Jess. I definitely agree with that, you know? I'm gonna do me until I can't do me anymore. That's how I'm gonna live my life. Oh, do I want to have a Bonsly on my team? Do I really want to have Bonsly? Yeah, I think it's pretty... I think, you know... Sometimes you just gotta talk about life a little bit, man. You just gotta get it out there. I always feel better if I just... talk about it a little bit. We're gonna destroy this Ampharos. We're gonna wreck this guy's day. Oh my god, that was so easy. This team is really strong for only being like where we are in the game right now. We have a really strong team. We're killing it. We have great abilities. This is going to be a great run. We're doing wonderful. No, you're good, man. I know you're done talking, but I've seen many empires rise and fall on this website. Nobody has been as wholesome and genuine as you, bud. You're here for the people that watch you. I am, for sure, man. I'm here for the people. And, like, but at the same time, I'm also here for me, too. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm only here for everybody else that's here. But I'm here for me, too. But I'm here mostly for everyone that's here with me, because without you guys, man, you guys make this all possible. I'm not able to do this without you guys, and I met a lot of great friends from this website, and I've made a lot of great memories from this website. So I cherish and respect the people that are around me here very much, because they've enabled me to do so much here, and they've enabled me to chase my dreams, and they're the ones that actually have believed in me, even when not everybody does. That's why I just really respect people that are around here a lot, and I appreciate them a lot. Because without people that spend time with me here, this isn't even possible. That's the truth. But it's a combo, man. I'm here because I'm trying to pursue something, but I'm also here for everybody else because they make it all possible, and I really enjoy having people here. There's a lot of people here that, man, if they left my channel, I would be devastated, you know? I really enjoy seeing the same people here all the time. You know, this isn't just all about me. I'm part of the equation, but it's not all about me. But dude, I've had so many good times on YouTube. It's been awesome. Like, looking back at the amount of the great times I've had here and the great streams we've had, and I really am so blessed for it all. I've ended so many of my streams here where I just sit here and smile for a little bit, like, wow, that was really freaking fun, or that was really freaking great, you know? That just makes me happy. That's what it's all about, you know? That's what YouTube's all about. Just that's how I know that I'm really passionate about this too, you know? It makes me, it brings life into me. streaming and like getting to share my love for games and like getting to experience games here for the first time. It just brings like, it makes me so happy. Why is this Teddy Ursa freaking out? Dude, he's got freaking, what's happening to him? He's got food poisoning. This guy's got food poisoning. He's not doing so good. Someone call him a doctor. Yo, Lizzie, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it so much. Girl. Well, I just threw an apple at Scyther and he ate it. I forgot you could do that. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Lizzie? Lizzie, you're awesome. Thank you very, very, very much for that. Yeah, that's the hard part though, Al, you know? Like, I think, yeah, that can be hard. That can be hard. But I'm glad you found places that you enjoy being, though, you know? Lizzie, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for being great. I'm blessed to have you here. I appreciate it a lot. Is that a reviver seed? Nope. Lizzie, how you doing? Oh, you got Annalisa membership too. That I haven't seen Annalisa around in a minute, but I'm sure they probably lurk here sometimes. When a Pokemon steps on a Wonder Tile and its strength is restored, its bad conditions such as being poisoned or burned also heal. That's not really a bad ability to have. That sounds great. Oh my god, this confusion's so annoying. Good job, Scyther. What a rock star. Yeah, I don't know though. Like Jess, I feel like a lot of channels that I get gifted in, I do join their stream every now and then. But there's some channels where I never watch them anymore and I still get gifted memberships. But I still think, what if like maybe like sometimes like maybe their stream gets autoplayed on my computer sometimes maybe or something. And maybe I don't really realize that I'm watching them at a certain time. But I do get gifted more often when I lurk in certain channels or if I chat in certain channels. That is for sure true. But I just find it to be weird that how it all goes. Aw, Lizzie, did you get up today and like you saw me streaming and then now you're gonna be awake and not go back to bed? Make sure you get some more sleep too. Don't stay up too late. Sometimes I feel like I like just staying up though the last hour before work because I hate getting up and then like I like laying in bed for an hour before I have to actually get up, you know? Lizzie, you're awesome. You're gonna go full lurker now? Well, I appreciate you. Mr. Suck says, have a good night. You might suck, but you'll never suck as hard as this guy does. Never, ever, ever. You want to learn double edge? No. No. No double edge. We can move on. I like my edges to be single, not double. Really, Allie. See, that's why, like, personally, as a streamer, I mean, you know, a lot of these people, like, do collab streams a lot, you know? I'm never the kind of guy that does a lot of collab streams. Because, like, I don't know. I trust some people on YouTube. I have some friends here, but I really prefer doing my own thing and then, like, you know, showing other streamers love when I raid them and stuff like that. But I'm never the kind of guy that likes to do a bunch of collab crossover stuff here. I just like streaming and talking and having a good time. Yeah, we already have X Scissor. I'm not going to learn. But then, I think Scissor has Technician, right? So maybe you do want to have him learn some moves that have a little bit more, Oh, not Slackoth. Slackoth wants to join tag along. Do you want to adventure with Slackoth? Yes. Evasive Rhythm. Whenever Pokemon get hit by attacks, their evasiveness is boosted, making it easier to dodge attacks. I'll take it. We have some great abilities in this game. We have some great freaking abilities in this game. Okay, Carrot Top needs some PP. I gotta give this guy some PP. Come here, Carrot Top. Yeah, for sure, Hannah. I have a lot of lurkers here too. Like, there's a lot of people that lurk in my stream. So when people get gifted here, I just assume they probably spend, like, you know, Slackoth's dead. We're not gonna revive him. I think a lot of the people here probably, like, on average, they'll spend like 10 minutes on my stream every night, and they'll just kind of lurk for a while. Then they'll probably go to bed. Like, a lot of my community probably does that. They'll show up here, they'll lurk for 15 minutes before they go to bed. They'll hang out for that long, and then they're out. Which is totally valid, because I know I stream late for people, but that's where I think a lot of the gifted memberships come from, when I'm like, oh, I've never seen that person in a long time, but they probably just can't make my streams anymore. I already have a Scyther. I don't want two of them. Like, this summer, I plan on streaming a little bit earlier every night. And I bet you I'm going to see so many people come back to my channel that I haven't seen in, like, forever. Forever. Because there's, like, there's so many names that I just can't make my streams anymore, but I know they're still around. Dances, you better get your butt up right now, girl. No time to sleep. You're really wonderful, by the way. I appreciate you always being here. You gonna sleep on me? No time to sleep. No sleep. Yeah. No sleep. Ooh, hoo-hoots. I'll let him come hoot. Who gives a hoot? Who gives a hoot? Well, yeah, for UK time, Lizzie, I know I'm good. I feel like if I streamed earlier in the night and I didn't go live as late, some people in the UK would probably riot. There'd be protests. Make Nick stream late again. Who does Nick think he is? Going live at 10 p.m. Eastern time. You're gonna see a bunch of riots. He wants a cherry berry? Well, I don't have one. Right here. Here's your dumb cherry berry. That's your stupid cherry berry. You better be giving me some good rewards for that one, dude. It was in the other room right next to you. You tell me you couldn't walk to go get it?
Oh my god, I need to get a cherry berry, but I can't I can't muster the courage to go get it.
Dude, go freaking pick it up.
Oh my god, I need to get one of those cherry berries, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Oh my god, I need to wait for Nick to come rescue me.
You take it personally, Lizzie? Well, I appreciate you. I'll still stream like late some days too. There might be like 3 days a week or 2 days a week where I stream at like 9 p.m. I definitely want to stream a little bit earlier in the night this summer though. But, you know, I'll still do some streams where I go live around this time. And stream. I wouldn't forget about you. I'm gonna have Lizzie come to my door and bang on my door and say, Nick, you better be going live later, dude. You've been editing before I even have a chance to see ya. Knock, knock, brother. I had a dream Nick was my boss, where I heard an out-of-pocket comment in my ear and I woke up. I'm telling you to get back to work, dude. Our profit margins are really, really thin this month. You can't be sitting around, Jerry, like you always do. Shiny Ampharos, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, we found my first shiny in this playthrough. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Oh, I can't. You can't actually recruit any shinies though unless you have a friend ribbon. I don't have one. Wow. Holy crap, that is ridiculous. Look at that thing, guys. We're gonna knock him out, sadly. Is that not beautiful? You could get a mega shiny Ampharos in this game. Holy crap. I can't even believe it. Got him. I'm kind of sad about that. Dude, I want to get a shiny Ampharos so bad. Kind of sad. Oh, there's a Ty. I just walked past Tyrogue. There's an orange bear right next to him. He can't. You tell me he can't get up and grab this? What is making him so incapable of standing up and grabbing that orange berry? You gotta be flipping my little pancakes right now. Okay, we got like 10 requests now. I should have a competition of people submitting the most unhinged things from streams, and then people vote. Well, you definitely win, Jess. So what's the point? We got a DX gummy. Oh shoot. We'll say that for when I get Starmie. Oh shoot. Look at the beautiful gummy we just got, guys. You know how I always say I wouldn't trade you guys for the world? Well, there's only one thing that's better than the world, and that's a DX gummy. And I would trade most of you for one of those. Most of you. Holy crap. Yeah, he can join. Is Tittles okay? I think he's okay. Yes. Yeah, I like horror games, Dea. I do stream them sometimes, but I just don't, I'm kind of a wimp. So I only play them once in a while because they freak me out pretty bad. Here, I'm gonna name this one, gotta call it Jesse Hooter. Is Jesse Hooter okay? I think so. I'll have to ask her. There's a new horror game coming out next weekend called Reanimal. We're playing that. We're playing that first day it drops. I'll be here the whole weekend, like 10-hour streams. Maybe not 10-hour streams, but we'll be here for a while at least. I'll take that. Can I get a gold bit ribbon? Calcium. I want to become like gold rank really bad. We'll try to see if we can. He has a rare quality leap ahead. What did dances say? Oh no. You see in my dream, Nick swiped yes on the generic dental plant, but GDP said nah, and Nick just wanted it all to be over. Couldn't handle the heartbreak. Well, I just love that dental plant more than you, dances. You just can't handle that I would swipe. I super liked the plant and I only liked you. I'm just kidding. Instead of Geo Dude, I'm gonna call him Geo Man. Geo Boy. He's not a dude yet, he's just a boy. That's a lot of points. Perfect apple, that's good. Oh my god, how many did we do? Power drink, tiny reviver seed. How many did we do? Oh my god, we did a lot of rescuing. This is great, dude. Holy crap, we helped everybody. No way, there's more. How did we... Guys, how long was I in that dungeon for? Wow, that's insane. Hey, Dave, if you find the name of it, you can always put it in my Discord for me, okay? There was also a new one that came out recently, like last week, that I was looking at. But I also can't remember the name of it. I'm trying to think what it was called. It was called something. As a special treat, I'll share a simple way to tell fortunes with you. The key is the first thing you find in the day's first dungeon. If it's gold, you'll be sure to make more. If it's a berry... Is that real? So if you're playing this game and you find a lot of gold, like in the first dungeon, that means you're going to find more gold the whole day? Dude, I was making... Dude, I helped everybody and their mom, dude, and they didn't even say thank you, barely. Like, the least they could do is say, hey, Nick, thank you for helping us. But they couldn't even do that. They just... Oh my god, these people are so ungrateful. You know, I thought it was so funny that I was talking yesterday about getting a new cat maybe this year, and the next stream that goes on just says, sorry, Nick, I would have been here the last few days, but my cat had explosive diarrhea and I was swimming in it for the last few days and I couldn't get out of it. Now I'm back. I'm pretty sure I can hold off on getting a new cat now. I might wait a little bit longer than I was going to. Man, Bulldoze is a great move. Like, I'm not in any rush now, I promise you that much. I'm in literally no rush at all. So, I think we're going to hold off a little bit longer. White Room Protocol. I've never heard of that game, Dea. Is that on Steam? That game does not even ring a single bell. Let's just do some more missions till I can become gold rank. Sorry, Nick. I would have been here the last few days, but literally my PC was just buried in feces, and it was disgusting. It was so nasty. I wish you could have been there. Wait, is that Dragonite? Oh shoot, we can get Dragonite. Oh, that's amazing. I got a shiny Dragonite on my last playthrough. I'm not gonna get another one this time. That's cool, man. That's cool. I'll do one more. We'll do Mount Steel. We'll go through and we'll get some more resources here. Your cat doesn't have diarrhea and is sleeping behind you. I like how we've been talking about cats having diarrhea so much, where people have to let me know their cat doesn't have diarrhea now. Nick, I know everyone's cats here are pooping their brains out, but my cat doesn't have diarrhea. I want to make sure you know that. Well, I'm really happy for them, man. Bless their heart. The last thing we need is a bunch of cats with diarrhea running around. Bless their whole soul. There's a Bellum here. Dude, why is there a seal? Oh, you guys know, remember last week how there's actually some mystery gifts we could put in? I forgot about those. I said that when we go live this week with this, we're going to put those mystery gifts in. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Chew, I'm one with the sneeze. Fear my allergies. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot, brother. Bless you, by the way. Bless you. Thank you very much, Eighth. You're the bomb.com, buddy. What would I do without you? Do I really want to have a Zigzagoon join my team? No. El Papa, what's good, dude? How we doing, man? Papa, you were in Frosty's stream today, right? With me? I couldn't believe how long Frosty streamed yesterday. He was trying to get through that Hollow Knight boss was giving him a hard time. I kept on coming back and checking in on him, and I'm like, dude, he's still on that boss. I'm like, this guy. I mean, I understand. I've been in his shoes, but I should get some more coffee, guys. Let's finish all the requests on this floor, and I'm gonna go caffeinate. Blast seed. You gotta be out of your mind to think I'm gonna pick up a blast seed. You gotta be cuckoo banuku. Yeah, give him that PP. Chwepepe. Give him the 1-2 Chwepepe. That's like my favorite fake names, Chwepepe. Like a Chwepepe in the summer breeze. Dude, nice Chwepepe. Yeah, some of the Hollow Knight bosses are crazy, dude. Like, you can get stuck on them for so long, depending on which one, like, you're not good at. You doing good, El Papa? Oh, that's where I started this run. Okay. Don't let the energy ball hit ya, where the Pokemon God split ya. Okay, you successfully brought a Rattata to Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is happy. Because, okay, I was gonna wait till we got done with this. My bladder's telling me I need to go piss really bad right now, so I'll be right back, okay? I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. This is turn-based, so I should be fine if I leave it up right like this, right? I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back, everybody. I feel... Oh, I'm not back. One sec. I forgot my coffee. All right, guys, now I promise I'm back. I swear on my Joy-Cons. I swear on everything good in this world. Whoa! Hey, thank you for the raid, New York City Hearts Gaming. I love your name. I'm gonna guess you're from New York City. And that's probably a given. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know who you are, but I will check you out later, I promise you. And if you guys want to go over and drop a sub back to them, I would be really grateful if you would. I know, I'm forgetful. I get a little bit forgetful. I'm a little bit forgetful, you know, trying to do. Oh, your name is Nick? Like Nicole? I thought you were from New York City, like in the heart of New York City. I thought you lived in Central Park, like you had like a house in Central Park or something. I'm just kidding. It's nice to meet you. That is actually hilarious. I thought I'm gonna become I'm gonna change my YouTube name to Big Apple Gaming. And when people come to my stream and they're like, "Hey, so you're from the Big Apple, right? You're from New York, right?" I'm like, "Oh no, I call myself Big Apple Gaming because I literally have because I got a Big Apple." Jasmine, did you tell her about my channel? You probably told Jasmine about my channel, right? Well, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. I do like a lot of cozy games here. I play a lot of like different stuff. We're just playing some Pokémon Mystery Dungeon today. I normally do this game like every single Wednesday, so. Jasmine, you're awesome. I appreciate that so much. It's very sweet of you to do that. Thanks for promoting me. Yeah, okay, let me go turn something off quick. One sec. Sorry. My fan was on and it was driving me nuts. Meditite wants to tag along. Do you want to adventure with Meditite? This guy's pretty tight. You guys were Nick. You guys were playing Heartopia. You said people have been trying to get me to play Heartopia here for a while. A lot of people have told me that I'd like Heartopia, but I just haven't really committed to it yet. And I know it's not really a gacha game, but like since the game came out, and I heard it was like it had gacha elements, I feel like I just kind of didn't want to play it. But it doesn't really. I know it's probably a great game. I probably would like it a lot. Because it's kind of like a gacha light. Like, it doesn't really have like a, yeah, we need a light goal, don't we? I never even made one, I don't think, Amber. Yeah, if you guys want to make a light goal for me, I'd love you. I'd love you. I kept forgetting to make one. I think I made one when I went live tonight, but I just never pinned it, I think. Oh, not Tyrogue. He has evasive rhythm. Yeah, put him on the squad. I'm feeling generous today. We should probably level up to... This is the floor where Rapidash is, right? Amber, you're awesome. Thank you very much. Nikas. Yeah, this guy's aight. Not really that great? Alright. We'll move on. He's mildly aight. Where's Cyndaquil at? Cyndaquil, I need you up. I need you front and center, buddy. I need you right here with me. What are you doing, dude? Okay, that was super easy. Nice. Do 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 do. Thanks for the raid again, Nicole. It's nice to meet you. I will check your channel out. I dropped you a sub. I'll for sure check you out, okay? I wanna be the very best. You spent 39 cents on Heartopia. What can you buy in the game for 39 cents? A virtual water bottle? $0.39. What did you buy? Like a replacement tire for a tricycle for 39 cents in the game? What the heck? Doesn't even seem possible. I haven't seen anything in the game for 39 cents since I was like... Dude, Jasmine's thrifting in Heartopia. She's going to the thrift stores, getting all the good deals. Damn, dude, she's going to the freaking flea markets and the freaking Heartopia flea markets. This girl's going crazy. She went to like the premium shop, and then she said, "Ah, this is too expensive." Then she went way out of the way to go to this one thrift shop, and she's like, 39 cents, I can get behind that. Wouldn't that be cool though if there was a thrift shop in Heartopia? Where, like, you could buy something and then you could go resell it in the thrift shop for cheaper to make some money back if you don't want it anymore. It's kind of a cool idea. And other people can buy it for cheaper, but obviously you wouldn't want to sell it for too cheap. Kind of a cool concept. But then the devs would not make as much money, so they wouldn't want to do that. Probably. Yeah, kind of like how they used to be. But like, you know, if I buy something in a video game, I should own that thing in the game. And if I want to sell it to somebody, I should be able to do that. You know? Doesn't that seem like reasonable to have that position? Because if I go buy a shirt right now, I could always sell that shirt to somebody else in IRL. You know? So why aren't games like that? Because then if I buy something in a game like Fortnite or whatever I'm playing, and I can't resell it, that doesn't really mean I own it. It means I'm holding on to it. So you might as well just not buy it at all. And that's the bottom line, kids. That's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so. Dude, those Geodudes have a stupid amount of health. But we did every request in that whole dungeon. Let's go. We did every request in that dungeon, so we'll probably make a lot. Got light screen. Got a rainbow gummy. Man, I'd rather just make some money on him. We'll sell him to someone that wants to buy him. I'm very happy to not buy, like, not recruit all these villagers. Oh, Ben, thanks for the gifted membership. Holy crap. You gifted Cruz a membership. Ben, I love you, dude. Benjamin, you're so sweet, buddy. I love you for that, man. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Ben? Oh, Christine, I'm sorry you're going through some sad times right now. But here's some Mystery Dungeon vibes to make you feel better. Christine, how we doing? Sorry it's been a little bit of a rough time for you. How can you feel sad though? Well, you can definitely feel sad, but hopefully these vibes can make you a little bit more happy. I'm glad to see ya. We're almost gold rank, and I haven't even done like any of the story, like hardly. This is wild. Oh, I don't want Rattata. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me Rattata. Not Rattata. I'm gonna name him freaking Finger Noodle. Not Rattata, dude. I would never use one. Doesn't even fit. I'm gonna call him freaking Finger Nude. That's his name. Finger Nude. Gold dojo ticket. Oh no, Jasmine, you're staying up all night. You're going to bed? Yeah, right, girl. You think you're going to sleep? I've heard that one before. Christine, well, I'm here for you, and I'm very sorry you're going through a hard time, and I'm giving you a lot of love, and I'm sending you a lot of good vibes. Every time that Jasmine says, "All right, Nick, I'm going to bed," I'll see you here in about 10 minutes. El Papa. El Papa likes the finger nude. That's that guy's. That's that guy's favorite Pokemon right there. That guy's a finger neuter. I should let Finger Nude join my roster for one dungeon, and we should just give him a chance. We'll see if he can pull his weight or not. I know he won't, but you know, who am I to say if he can pull his weight or not? I should have a ribbon, right? One of the gold ribbons. We're gonna keep this gold ribbon on me because if we find one of those Kecleon stores in one of the dungeons, apparently he will buy those in the dungeon for a lot more than he will here. So we'll just try to see if we can do that. Yeah, Nicole, you're awesome. I appreciate you that whole lot. You know, one of my favorite things to do is after I stream, I love lurking in people's streams and being in their stream. It just feels really nice, you know, to get done streaming and to kind of want some time to relax, but you can still kind of chill and lurk in somebody else's stream. That's my favorite thing. That makes me happy. Thanks again so much, Ben. I appreciate that so much, buddy. Thanks for the gifted membership and the love and the support. Ooh, you're playing 2K right now, Ben? That's awesome. I haven't played NBA games in forever, buddy, but that's awesome, man. We should probably burn up some of these like dojo tickets we have. We can go do a couple dojos down here and that we can use those tickets and we can gain some levels. I'm gonna use some of my silver ones. Boo 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 boo. Yo, Frosty, what's good, man? Frosty, how you doing, bro? Bro, I was just talking about how long you stream. You stream, Frosty. You were live for a long time yesterday, buddy. I was seeing how long you were streaming for. I was like, dude, this guy is dedicated to this guy is freaking dedicated to the freaking game, man. I know how it feels. Like when you're playing Hollow Knight and you want to beat a boss. I felt for you, Frosty. I felt for you, buddy. Oh my goodness gracious, Rianne, are you freaking kidding me, girl? Oh my god. You gotta be kicking my front door down, Rianne. You gotta be kicking my front door down right now. You gotta be opening the door for Mr. Suck and him letting him invite you in. Brienne, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Holy freaking crap, girl. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. You're gonna flip my webcam upside down again and make me start popping like kernels, and you're gonna make me start... I'm gonna start doing the awooga dance. Awooga! I really appreciate it a lot. Supa, Max, Liv, Electronium, the Foxtabulous, Macho, Ash, Hannah, or Hank, not Hannah, Hank, Emmy, I just called Hank Hannah. Hannah, Hank, whatever it is. Slim, Emmy. Ree, you're the best. What the heck? I appreciate that so much. I'm really glad to see you. All right, let me say thank you one more time, Inverted. Hold up. But I gotta change my voice when I go inverted. Watch, ready? Oh my god, Ray. I can't believe you just gifted 10 memberships. I appreciate it very much. Guys, could we please get some love in chat for Rianne? Would you guys help me drop this girl so much love in the chat right now? Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that was inverted beacon of Nick. I only bring him out once in a while, but he had to come out right there. Thanks for making inverted Nick feel at home. He's a little bit like self-conscious about his voice. But I always tell him, I'm like, dude, you have a great voice, man. I always tell him, dude, inverted Nick, you have a freaking amazing voice, brother. I always ask, why are you so self-conscious about your voice? Oh my god, Bree. You just gifted 10 membership. That's a lot of members. There's 10 people that weren't members that are now members because of you. I know, I'm gonna go upside down again on Papa. It's like a roller coaster, dude. It's a roller coaster. I can't tell Ree thank you enough, so I gotta do it when I'm facing the other way. Oh my god, John Papa. Oh my god, John Papa. Every time I see you in chat, it makes me wish I was born during the Jurassic period. Oh my god, the way you chomp. Your papa chomp. Thank you again, Rianne. That's so sweet of you, Ria. I'm very grateful. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my god, all my stars and gardens. Oh my pee-pee papa chomp papa. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Barcy, I still think eventually you gotta try this game. I think you'd like Mystery Dungeon a whole lot if you ever gave this game a whirl. These games are amazing. We're gonna be getting a Pokemon Direct here this month, and if they announce a new Mystery Dungeon, I will literally fall over crying, crying happy, because this is not going very well. Like that would make the entire presents for me. They could just announce a new Mystery Dungeon, and that's all I would need. They could cancel Pokopia, and I know you guys know how much I'm like loving that game. I'm excited about it, but I would rather them cancel Pokopia if it meant a new Mystery Dungeon. That would be sad if they did. I'd still miss Pokopia a lot, but I love Mystery Dungeon so much. And a new one would just honestly be the best. With like new oh, he failed. I don't know, maybe I wouldn't want them to cancel Pokopia. I'm gonna revert back to me not saying. Before I said that, I don't want them to cancel that. But if it was just Pokopia and a new Mystery Dungeon, then that'd be a great year for Pokemon for me. Yeah, the music is good. The abilities are cool. I'll do one more silver one with Frosty. We found a shiny Ampharos tonight. But in this game, if you like, you can find shinies, but to recruit them, you need like a certain item, and they're very strong Pokemon. They're like all of the shinies in this game are pretty much really strong, but you gotta get a little bit further in the game to find an item that will let them be recruited with you. But I found Ampharos tonight, and I wanted it so bad, but I think this game has 29 Pokemon that can be shiny, including Celebi. Free, thanks again one more time. I really appreciate you. My God, thanks for the 10 gifties. I should be using a bug move on him, not. What am I doing? Huge, dude. That was massive. We should be level 27 by now, right? I think I'm excited for the direct today, Frosty, but I'm not expecting a whole lot. Because I feel like the last couple partner directs were not that good. Yeah, me too, Bart. I'm going to be playing Pokopia a whole lot. I'm going to be playing that game a lot. Guys, today I uploaded a short today of me kind of talking smack about that new pre-order for Pokopia. So if you guys have time like tomorrow and you want to give it a like and let it play through one time, I would love you so much if you do that for me. I was laughing today when I was making that short though. I feel like I made it I feel like I made it pretty decent. I was talking about how silly it is. Oh, I thought I was taking that out. I was not trying to store that. That pre-order was just... Yeah, my concerns for the game are... One, I wish Pokopia was on Switch 1 still. I think this should have been the last Switch 1 Pokemon game. Because it's not like super graphically impressive or anything like that. I think the first Switch 2 Pokemon game should have been Pokemon Gen 10. And I think this should have been for both platforms. But then I just hope that they have a lot of depth to the game, and I hope that the world building is good, and I hope that there's a lot of Pokemon to find. I want there to be like some really rare ones. So like some people will find different rare ones, depending on your playthrough. And I hope that there's shinies, and I hope that the multiplayer is good, and I hope that there's a lot of variety in crafting items and decorating items, and I hope that there's a lot of reasons to explore the world. I'm definitely a little bit nervous about it. But it's made by the people that made Dragon Quest Builders 2, so I don't necessarily think it's going to be a bad game. But I don't know. I think it'll be okay, Frosty. I can't see it being bad. You know, I hope not at least. And like in my head, like I'm hoping it's a game that you can play for a long time and not get bored of it. But for all I know, maybe it'll be a game that you play for a month and then you're kind of tired of playing it. But and like this is a $70 game. So for $70, I hope they add new content and new Pokemon and new areas to explore over time. Because I'm not even sure how long they plan on supporting this game for. You know? Will it be a one and done? Like when they release it, they're not going to add anything more to it? I think that's one of the things that makes me nervous about it. Because like you look at Minecraft, that game's been around since 10.10, and it still gets updates for free. So I would like them to just maybe support it for a couple years and add new Pokemon and new stuff to it and new decorating items and maybe some DLCs if they want to. Give us some free DLCs, give us some paid DLCs. Yeah, I guess long story short, I'm nervous about it. I am. Did we teach my, he does know aerial ace. Ooh. That's good. And I want there to be... You think it'll be quest heavy? It might be quest heavy. At least the start of the game might be pretty quest heavy. I think I probably agree with that. Maybe not the whole thing though. You know, I'm not sure how you guys feel about like cozy games, but my ideal cozy game is having a period of like questing and like going out and exploring, but then having a lot of time back at your base to decorate and to chill. But I like there to be a lot of depth in what I can do back on my base, so it makes it kind of fun to hang around, and then I'm ready to go back out and explore again and do more quests. And that would be perfect for me if that was part of the game's like gameplay loop. But sometimes it feels like they don't give you anything to do at your base. So I just feel like it can get kind of boring, you know? Like I want there to be like a lot of like random events that can happen with certain Pokemon in your base, and I want there to be like maybe like little games to play, or I want there to be like a lot of like random stuff to find, or like, you know, like random Pokemon can show up and they're maybe add like some shiny hunting mechanic or something. But if Pokopia has shinies, I'm going to be shiny hunting a lot. Yeah, Jody, I really liked Dragon Quest Builders too. I was a big fan of that game. Yo, Looney, thank you for being here. I appreciate that so much. Have a good night, okay? Looney, you're amazing. I appreciate you so much. You're the best. I never grabbed my gold ribbon, did I? Nope, I almost forgot about that. Taking this bad boy with me. But I'm sure as heck excited for it. And I just want there to be like I want there to be just a lot to do. That's what I want. Because I think it's going to be very easy if you're making people buy a Switch 2 just to play a new Pokemon game. And if the first Pokemon game on this new console is not phenomenal, people are going to hate on it. Because this is the first time they're saying if you want to keep playing Pokemon games, you got to have a Switch 2, right? So you have to drop an experience that's going to be... It's got to be great at minimum. It's got to be something that people, even people that don't like cozy games, can at least find something to enjoy about it, you know? Christine, you're actually the best. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so sweet of you, girl. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. You got Mela membership, you got Deanna Sanders, you got the Super Silver, you got Nikki's Cozy Cove, and you got Quiet Storm. Thank you so much. Christine, you're awesome. You know, I was talking tonight about like, you know, some of the things I like about streaming the most is just that I get to be here for people and give people a nice place to, you know, relax if they're having like a little bit of a lonely time or a hard time. It's just nice that I can do that for people, and people find like, they find it useful for me to go live, you know? And I appreciate that I can do that for people. And I'm grateful people choose to support this channel and support my streams and support what I do here, and to me that is super awesome. Christine, you're awesome. Thank you. And I'm sorry you're having a rough night. Wait, watch it. Wait, what do you mean, Chef? Watch it not even work? Wait, watch what not work? The game? It better, dude, for $70, it better work, dude. Better work. It better work pretty well for $70 for a Pope. How much was Dragon Quest Builders 2? Wasn't Dragon Quest Builders 2 like $40 or like 39, 35? I mean, 70 is just ridiculously expensive. That's really not cheap. Yeah, it looks just like Dragon Quest Builders. It does. But like, what I want to know is like, if I'm playing Pokopia, can I build my village anywhere I want? Can I build multiple villages? Because that would be a game changer. If I could like build like a village with only water types by the water, like by like the ocean, and then I could go somewhere else in the mountains and like build like a little like sky village. I want to know how many villages we can make first of all. I want to know if there's shinies. I want to know if there's like a lot of depth in terms of like what to do every day. No, Pokopia is only for Switch 2, which I find to be pretty crazy. It's only Switch 2. But I'm still gonna have a great time playing it, you know? I'm just gonna, even if it doesn't meet my expectations, which I'm sure it probably will, I'll still have fun. Oh, that's the one we're trying to rescue. Basically, Jerry, Nintendo is coming to your house and they're knocking your door in and you're like, what are you guys doing here? And then they point to your Switch 2 and they say, that's not good enough anymore. Or they point to your Switch 1, they say, that's not good enough anymore. If you want to play our games, you gotta buy a Switch 2. Basically kicking your door in, and they're getting right in your face. They're saying, your Switch 1's basically useless, Jerry. Buy a Switch 2, dude. We're not supporting that anymore. I hope you know that. What am I gonna drop? I already picked up so many items here. Hit him. Nice. I'm gonna pick up. What do I drop here? I guess I should use one of my others, right? Oh my gosh, Christine, I am so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, Christine, I'm so sorry. I don't think I ever knew that happened to you. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is horrible. I'm really, really, really sorry to hear that. Damn, that's gotta be so rough. One of my friends, she lost her dad recently too, and I know she's been lurking here a lot, just try to get her mind off of it. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Oh, that really breaks my heart for you. What item do you want to use to revive Ladybug? Whoopsies, I accidentally hit don't revive them. Whoopsies. Sorry, Ladybug. I tried to revive you. I just, it was a slip of my hand. Ladybug, no! Ladybug, no! Ladybug. She just slipped through my fingers. I was trying to revive Ladybug, but she just slipped through my fingers. Oh, not you, Lindsay. I know you did too. But so yeah, one of my friends lost her dad like recently, like in the last week. I know you did too, unfortunately, Lindsay, and I'm really happy to have you here too. And I'm glad that I can be here for you as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, Jared, what? Oh my God, Jared, you know what time it is, dude? Jared, you know what time it is, dude? Jared, how we doing, man? I guess I should probably add those members to the goal, right? I guess for today only, I'll just keep racking the goal up. I should add them to it. Why not, dude? Why not? We made the goal by a lot. Jared, so good to see you, dude. I didn't expect to see you so late, man. You must have fallen asleep, didn't you? Jared, you sneaky dude. Jared, you played Pokémon Mystery Dungeon, right? I think you were here the first time I played this a while back, right? I'm pretty sure you said you play these games. Jared, if you didn't play Mystery Dungeon, man, go back to bed. You better have played Mystery Dungeon, buddy. No, he's not gonna want to answer. He's like, yeah, Nick, I totally played that. I totally played these games. I played all of them. He's not gonna answer now, dude. He's like, yeah, Nick, I played every Mystery Dungeon game in the whole world. Yep, of course I did. Never missed one. I feel like it's gotta be hard to like rebuild your lucky ribbon. When equipped, it prevents the wearer from taking critical hits. Ah, it's not that good. I feel like if you lost someone like that in your life, it's hard to like get your mind back to a place where you feel all right, you know. It would probably be a while. I'm gonna use one Wigglytuff orb, I think. Where does Stantler live at? The Vibrant Forest. Okay. I'm gonna go buy that. You hear Wigglytuff's voice from somewhere. Watch the Vibrant Forest be like a bunch of money. Oh no, it's only 800. Ta-da! Yeah, imagine Jared packs his bags, unsubscribes, flees the country, goes to a new island, restarts his life, survives on coconuts and bugs. And then he makes a new life for himself on the island. And then somebody washes ashore one day, and they asked Jared, "How'd you end up here? Like, what happened that you ended up on this island?" And Jared said, "Well, one day, a long time ago, a streamer I watched was playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and he asked me if I had played those games, and I couldn't answer him. He told me if I said no, I had to leave, so I just never said anything, and I felt like the best way to never talk to him again was to come and live on an island alone. And I decided to row my boat all the way across the ocean with no finger, and I restarted my life." It might sound a little bit drastic, and I'm sure it is drastic, but when you're in that situation, you got to do what you got to do. I picked up my whole life. Couldn't you have told him that you never played it, and couldn't you ask them to maybe give you a break? I could have, yeah, but Paris wants to tag along. Do you want to adventure with Paris? He's got a cool ability. Throw an item boost. Okay, that's gonna be Scyther, right? Yep. Because as soon as we are able to, we could probably get a Venusaur pretty fast when we beat the game. And then we can Mega Ball it. Pokemon is controlled by another Pokemon and forced to use a move or an item. Okay, we should probably level up to gold after we get all these done. Oh my god, there's more requests beyond this point. We're gonna be rich. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gotta be hard. How long were you guys together for, Christine, before you passed away? If you don't mind me asking. My grandma, when she lost my grandpa, she was a mess for a while. You know, and they were both older too. Like they were together for a long time. But when you lose your partner young, it's a lot different too, because you always, you don't expect that, right? You don't plan for it. It's a lot different. It's a lot different. Sometimes life can just be really wild like that. It can give a lot and it can take a lot too. Holy crap. Cynical is so clutch. This has got to be the best starting duo, right? It's really not. I think the best one is, I heard Skitty is really good, but I would never really use Skitty personally. Isn't Meowth also a good starter in this game? Yeah, it's no difference. I just think, like, well, I don't know. I think losing a partner suddenly can be different than having time to like if I knew someone that I was close with let's say they had cancer and they were like slowly dying, it would be a little easier over time because my grief is spread out more and maybe a little more manageable, even though you're going through it for a longer period of time. But I think if you lose someone suddenly, all the grief that you would have a long time to process and get through hits you all at one time, and that can be overwhelming. That can be very overwhelming because you don't have time to process any of it. You see it when it blindsides you a little bit. That's when it gets to be the point where it's like, it's hard no matter what. Like there's no way to lose someone and not be like broken after that, right? But you know, you're gonna be hurting for a long time no matter what. But what does he need? Okay, we get a ladybug stand next to him. Okay. Yeah, you successfully brought Ladybug to Lotad. Lotad's so happy. That was the last request, I think, right? Look at that stupid tiny apple. That's a deluxe box. We need this. We can move on a little bit further. We'll try to see if I can find one of Kukleon's shops. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be rich after this. What do I drop though? Plain seed, thank you. Yeah, for sure, Lindsay. Especially if it's like someone like your dad or like your mom or something, it would be crushing no matter what. It can just shatter your whole world, you know. Loss is a really, really tough thing, and there's no way to like learn how to go through it. You just gotta. I wish it wasn't a thing. True, Frosty. That's true. True. That's the hardship of life and the beauty of life. I find it so easy though to like live every single day and just think it's always going to be the same, not thinking you're going to lose people in your life or lose like your pets. It's so easy to like just be like, oh, another day. Nothing's going to change today. It'll be the same thing as yesterday. But then you wake up one day and something drastic hits you and it's like, wow, that just floored me. Because a lot of days I feel like I never think things are going to change that much, but they do. Things rarely stay the same for a long period of time. You know, things will always be different. That's really lucky. A reviver seed is crazy. That's a good item. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna name this. We were dating for 3 years. We were only married for 3 months. Oh my God, Christine, that's not a long time. Well, it is a long time to be together, but not married. Wow. Wow, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna name this guy, I'll name this after Jared. Jer Reindeer. Is Jer Reindeer okay? Yeah, I think he's alright. He's doing alright. Paris can't stay here. That's sad. Sure. We'll name this one after Christine. You can be Poliwag, Christine. Cause I like Poliwag a lot. I'll make you a little tadpole. Holy crap, Blue Collar. I'm so sorry to hear that too, buddy. I'm lucky my mom is still, like, in my life, you know? I'm lucky my mom is still here, my mom is still alive, and she's still doing really well and healthy. I definitely should never take that for granted, and so is my dad. You know? I'm very lucky to have both of them in my life still, and have both of them here, and have both of them be, you know, if I ever need something, they're always there for me. That's a blessing that people probably... I try not to take that for granted ever. We're gonna rank up right here, I think. Wow, Wigglytuff Orb and an All Protect Orb. That's huge. We need one more request. Okay, this will get us there. We are officially gold rank. I think it took me so much longer to get this rank. Oh, but my toolbox size stays the same. I didn't know that my toolbox size would be the same even when we rank up. You got the Mr. Mime statue. The statue of Mr. Mime Jr. will be erected near the bulletin board. Go see it tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe Mime Jr. will be attracted by the statue and show up in a dungeon. So that's how you get the baby Pokemon, right? I guess I didn't even realize that. Okay. Dang, awesome. It's been like 8 years without my dad now. Dude. Those stories make me so sad hearing about when people like have lost their dad and their mom. Man. Man, that makes me... It's just easy to take that stuff for granted, I fear. Like, still having your parents around. I should be a lot more appreciative sometimes. And I really feel for you, man. A high seas rescue in the stormy sea by Team Sea Dragons ended yesterday with the successful recovery of Tentacool, reports Seadra, the team leader. The client, Corsola, is said to be delighted by the outcome. Tentacool stated, "I didn't realize how far I've been washed out to sea. The stormy sea is unforgiving." Vileplume are widely recognized for their massive flower. However, few dare to approach Vileplume because they scatter clouds of allergy-inducing pollen. Vileplume complain that they tire very easily because the flower's weight makes their head heavy. Dude, my head makes my body heavy too. Sometimes I'm walking around and I'm like, wow, my head is heavy, guys. I got a big head. I'll think about how much my body has to like carry just having this head on it all the time. Damn, dude. I feel bad for my body sometimes having to carry this big fat thing around. When does it get a break? No, I'm not buying. No, I'm not buying that. No. Leash Life, Dragon Tail. Rock Tomb's pretty good. I'll buy Rock Tomb. Can't Cyndaquil learn Rock Tomb? Christine, you're wonderful. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the gifted. I think you said you sent me a message too, right? No, he can't learn Rock Tomb. Damn. Well, that blows. What are we gonna do now? Okay, stored away. You can always count on me, honey buns. Dude, we still have 16,000 in the bank. That's pretty good. Oh, Christine, if you sent me like a message that's like really complimentary or nice, I appreciate it a lot. But it always makes me cry after a stream when people like, you know, I'll read something like, "Oh, Nick, your streams really helped me. Thank you so much." You better not have been that nice. I'm gonna cry. Obviously, it's totally fine if you are. I appreciate it, but don't be saying nice things to me, okay? I can't handle it. I don't got the capacity to handle how nice people can be sometimes. I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson. Just kidding. I appreciate it a lot. Can't be having people come out here and saying the good stuff and the nice stuff. Well, we're gonna do one more dungeon run to get resources, and then we're gonna continue the story. We're gonna be so over leveled, guys, when we start like fighting some of these bosses. I just like doing these side quests a lot. Because every time I play Mystery Dungeon, I've never taken time to actually do a lot of these requests for these people. I'll just kind of play the story and kind of... But this will be setting us up for success later on, so... we might as well do it. But thank you. Holy crap, that was huge. Jared, I told you, stop being so nice, dude. Stefan, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Guys, everyone stop being wholesome right now, all right? You guys are being too wholesome, okay? Stop being wholesome. I don't know what's going on, but you guys must have drank some like really wholesome Kool-Aid today or something. I don't know what's going on. You guys know I can't handle compliments. Thanks, Stefan. Thank you, Jared. Thanks for letting my streams make you guys, you know, feel better. Or I'm glad I can do that for you. Give you some company. I was promised crying. All right, let me open my spindrift here, and then I'll get a little bit of water on my finger. I don't want to do that because I'll pour some on my finger. Dude, I can't believe you're being so nice. I can't believe you'd say that to me. That's so sweet of you. You see the spindrift tears going down my cheeks. I can't believe you're being so sweet to me. It's so nice of you to say that. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much for the support. But no, I do actually genuinely shed tears sometimes after I stream, and people... It's hard for me to stream, like, I don't really cry when I'm live a lot, but sometimes I'll just, like, read something, like, someone will tell me a story that I can't believe how rough it is for them, and it does make me cry. 'Cause I don't really ever realize how much my streams can help people sometimes, you know? And then when I realize that, it makes me really happy. W acting. It's just a spindrift, dude. It's just a spindrift. It just brings out a side of me where I can act really well. Crack one open and I'm basically freaking Jim Carrey. I can do anything.
Oh my god, Dea, every time I see you in chat, you're always being so nice and I just can't even help but it just makes me emotional. It just makes me emotional. I just can't help but be so happy to have you here. Oh my god. Jasmine's still not even sleeping. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her. I just want Jasmine to get a good night's sleep, but she won't even go to bed. Jasmine, please go to sleep. Jasmine, for the love of God, please go to bed. You're gonna make me cry. I just feel so bad for you. You just keep staying up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and you just don't ever go to bed, just making me prone to break down in tears. I can't even help it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jasmine. It's too much. I just can't even be. I can't even bear. Oh my god. You just think about how tired you're gonna be tomorrow, and it just puts me in a weird state of mind, and I just can't help it.
Oh, Lindsay, I'm sorry. I'm not actually crying. I'm actually very happy, but well, yeah, I always forget, guys, you can blow holes in the walls in these dungeons too. Watch. I always forget this, but if you have a blast seed and you... Do I have a blast seed on me? No, I don't think. Yeah, you can actually blow holes in the walls. I just stepped on something that made that blow up, but that's honestly super cool. We're going down, down, sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Jasmine, you need to get some sleep. Jasmine, you're staying up really late. Girl, you're awesome, but I want you to get sleep too. Cacnea, more like Chechnya. Am I right? We are the most elite team of Mystery Dungeon-ers you've ever seen in your life. No one's more elite than us. We literally have the most elite squad of Mystery Dungeoners you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, I appreciate that's really, really cool, Awesomeness. I appreciate that you are here for that. I think a lot of people are like that, man. I'm background noise for a lot of people at night. A lot of people. Like right now, the knowledge that I'm probably on a lot of people's TVs is wild to me, but kind of cool at the same time, you know? When you really break it down. Isn't that kind of cool? I'm probably on a lot of people's TVs right now. Am I a Pokemon Master? I don't know. Am I a Pokemon Master? I might be. Whoa, I'm unbeatable. Ooh, I thought we were trying to save that. I would have killed him while he's sleeping if I knew that. Oh, Jasmine. Oh, girl. There it is. What's up, Nathan? How you doing, bro? Algorithm's just going crazy, man. Dude, the algorithm knows you want to be here. You probably don't, but you know what? Algorithm probably knows that. While you're here, you might as well go tell Jasmine to go to bed. She won't go to sleep. Please tell Jasmine to get some rest, please. If you don't do it, who's gonna do it? Nice. Hey, Dea, I really appreciate that so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, Nathan, I think autoplay. You know, I have one brother. My name is Nick. I have one brother. His name is also Nathan. So I like your name a lot, man. I have one sibling. Watch, so if I throw one of these blast seeds. Oh. I thought we could blow a hole in the wall. Maybe we gotta be next to it, right? What? I thought you could. If I use this, will it maybe I have to hit use. What? I thought you could use that to blow a hole in the wall. Am I stupid? Must be dumb. Yeah, thank you for being around for a month, and I'm glad that you feel that way, and it means a lot to me. The Beacon fam and your streams are the best. You're the best. I'm not the best. If I was the best, wouldn't I know that? I don't think that I'm the best. But I'm glad you think I'm the best. I'm very lucky to have you around, Dea. I'm very lucky to have you here, and I really appreciate it a lot. Yo, Nini! Dude, I just woke up having the wildest dream, and this dude was the narrator in my dream. What the F? I was watching a podcast. I was your narrator? What was your dream? Was it were you in a mystery dungeon? Were you in a cave trying to find your way out? Were you in a hole? What's up, Nini? How we doing, dude? Were you lost in a small crevice with no way out, with no air holes? And was I narrating like, Nini, come this way. You're going the wrong way. You gotta come this way if you want to find your way out. Don't go that way. You probably heard me say, did I mention pee-pee at all? Hopefully I didn't mention pee-pee at all. Let's pray to God we didn't. You could have had some weird dreams depending what I said. Man, it's like there's a beast. Oh, that's the one we're trying to save. I'm stupid. Yeah, you're being so nice. This is the only channel I became a member on my own for without a gift, and I'm definitely staying as long as I can. Well, I appreciate that a lot. That's really nice of you to say that. Okay, now that might actually make me cry. I feel some real non-spindrift tears welling up. Stop being so nice. Here, let me put some more spindrift in my eyes so it just looks like I added these artificially. They're not real tears, guys. It's just spindrift. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Dea. I would give you a hug if I could. Should we use some, like, another PP up? Or, I mean, another? Yeah, we should. Ba-da-da-da-da. This should get us through the rest of the round here. Jasmine, you think you're going to bed still? If you actually were going to bed, you would have went to bed an hour ago. I don't even believe you anymore. How am I supposed to take you seriously? You saying you're going to bed is like me saying I'm going to take a bathroom break. I say it for a long time and it never happens. So let's stop living in this make-believe world that you're going to bed and then I'm going to use the bathroom. It's not going to happen. I was in this 2000-ish vibe and suddenly I know that my dream switched to like a whole different vibe and I remember that I had to run away before I got eaten. So you were in a mystery dungeon. Dude, it all makes sense now. You were in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Dragonite. Dude, that's so cool. I'm putting him to sleep. Oh, we're dead. Okay, these Dragonites are very... Oh, I can poison them. We're dead again. He's one-shotting me every... Oh my god, this is annoying. Seven damage is not that much. Roost. Oh no, he can heal. He healed a lot of damage there. Got him. Holy crap, that was actually kind of scary. He made me use a lot of my items I didn't want to use, though. Oh my god. Yeah, it's okay, Nathan. I don't just play Pokemon here, though. I play like a variety of games, usually. I play some Pokemon, I play some, I play like a lot of variety. We just do Pokemon usually every Wednesday. And when the new game comes out next month, we're going to play it every day for a long time. But so this will be a Pokemon channel for at least 2 months when the new game drops. But I still upload a lot of Pokemon stuff. Jeff, I appreciate that so much, my dude. Are you an exothermic reaction because you're making my temperature rise? Or maybe you're a fireball? This guy is the biggest pit bull fan I've ever seen in my life. Jeff, go get a new dog. Go adopt a pit bull puppy. If you like pit bulls so much, Jeff, go adopt the puppy. Thank you so much, man. It's good to see you, Jeff. Pit bull this, pit bull that. I like pit bull. Pit bull this, pit bull that, pit bull me. Jeff, we get it, dude. Stand next to the popular ribbon and press A to check it out. I wish I liked myself as much as Jeff likes Pitbull. I'm just kidding. I like myself, but not that much. Jeff, I like you better when you talk about Coldplay, man. You know? What happened to Coldplay? You used to bring it up all the time here, and then I never hear about it anymore. Like, did you grow out of it or something, or what? Oh, Aurelius, thank you for 26 months, dude. Are you an airbender because you blow me away? Well, I'm getting blown out of this dungeon. I'll tell you that much, Aurelius. Thank you, dude. I don't even know how to respond to that, man, but thank you very much. That's a long time. It's a long time. Are you a firework? Because, baby, you blind me. I'm not sure if I'm trying to blow you, Aurelius. Not really trying to blow you, but I love you. My God, do I love you. Aurelius, you doing good? Is that why I'm wearing glasses? I'm wearing glasses so when people that I love come in my stream, they don't blind me. You ever heard the saying, blinded by love? Well, I can't be blinded wearing these bad boys. I can see as far as I need to. That's the key if you're in like a bad relationship and you're blinded by love. Put some glasses on, dude. Use some blue light glasses. You will see the relationship for what it actually is. You doing good, Aurelius? Haters can't see me. Nosebleed seats. Today I went shopping. Talk is still cheap. I rock to the beat of my drum set. I've been at the top for a while, but I ain't jumped yet. What goes around comes around like a hula hoop. Karma is a bee, but make sure that girl is beautiful. Life on the edge, dangling my feet, making it through these dungeons. These Pokemon can't see me. Nosebleed seats. Today I went shopping. Talk is still cheap. I rock to the beat of my drum set. Ooh, this is where it gets really... Honestly, it's good. It's good, Aurelius. We're playing, this is like a new playthrough for Mystery Dungeon. We have a good team. We already found one shiny tonight that we couldn't recruit yet. But we have a pretty good team. I'd say we're getting very lucky with my abilities and could be a lot worse. Guys, what do you think? Do you think this Dragonite's going to be shiny? Oh, Jared, no, let me take my glasses off. Sorry. These glasses are blinding me from the ones I love. Let me take... I love you so much I couldn't see your message. Jared, thank you for 9 months, dude. Thank you, Jared. Dude, you finally got your member, baby. 9 months, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it a lot, man. I can't see all the people I love with these things on. That's why all I can see in chat is Jess. These things block blue light, but they also block my loved ones. It's kind of a trade-off. I hope Jess is still here. I hate talking crap about her when she's not around, but when she's around, I'll do it all day. This is not a shiny. Holy crap. I can put him to sleep, right? Missed. Oh, we're in trouble. I need to get out of the situation. Dude, we need to move. I can. Oh my god, why are we all standing in the same position? This is so dumb. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, now good. I'm gonna move over. You guys follow me, please. Please follow me. Please follow me. They're not gonna follow me. This is so annoying. Missed. Oh no, we're in trouble. He's poison. Nice. Got him. Okay, we have a pretty good squad going. That was pretty good. A little scary. I wish sometimes, like, I guess I could probably switch to them and move them around, right? But sometimes it feels like I wish they would just have, like, a little bit more intelligent, like AI, you know? That would be cool. Oh, his PP dropped to 0. Oh no, he has 0 PP left. Ooh, I need to get that Oranberry. I can make Bulbasaur's HP even higher. Watch. We're gonna have a really strong Venusaur when that thing evolves. Our Venusaur is going to be crazy strong. Let me go out. Kimbo, how we doing? Your top 5 artists are Pitbull, Coldplay, Die, Antword, Cupcake, and Maroon 5. Dude, the only one we have that's in the same top 5, Jeff, is Coldplay. My top 5 is Coldplay, Bring Me the Horizon, Rise Against, Fleetwood Mac, and then probably the Foo Fighters. With the main, the Lumineers, All Time Low are all pretty high on my list too, but those are my top 5, I have to say. We got another DX gummy, that's good. It's so funny that, like, where we crossed over is Coldplay, you know, with our music taste. I like Maroon 5 a lot too. I do like Maroon 5 a lot. But I'm not a big fan of Pitbull. Like, Pitbull's alright. But I wouldn't, if I give him the choice, I would not listen to Pitbull. I'd rather listen to Doberman. Maybe German Shepherd I'd listen to, but not Pitbull. I might listen to maybe like Boxer or something. We got a Doduo. We'll name this one Dodea. This is basically Dea if she had 2 heads and she was a bird. It looks just like her, man. Dea, you think so? If you were a bird, you'd look just like that, right? Nice. Nice. Just like you. Wow, we have a lot of rainbow gummies. I should probably take a little pee break, guys. Man, we're doing a lot of good. We're doing a lot of Dude, Awesomeness. One of my friends is a super big NFX fan. I know one of my other friends liked NF a lot, but I have a friend that's big into NFX, like really big into it. I couldn't tell you much about what they Allie, you're a big Bring Me the Horizon fan. Do you like the song The Sadness Will Never End? My God, that song I freaking love that song. That's one of my favorite songs they ever made. I like the stuff from like Sempiternal a lot. That's like my favorite band, my favorite album by them. But I like a lot of their newer stuff too. I like Doomed a lot. I really like Happy Song. I like Throne. I like Follow You. But like their newer stuff, like One by One, is so good. That's one of my new favorite songs by them. And then I like the crossover with Ed Sheeran, their Bad Habits. The Ed Sheeran, Ollie Sykes Bad Habits song is absolutely fire. I listen to that song at least once a week. It surprised me how much I liked it when I first heard it. But I'm like Sleepwalking. Sleepwalking is one of their best songs they ever made. Like that's got to be on their Mount Rushmore of top songs. For me, I really like Sleepwalking, Doomed, One by One. For if I'm saying like their top songs ever, and then I'd probably put like, what's another song that I just love by them? It's hard for me to pick because there's a lot of good ones. I might put Follow You on there. That song has a special place in my heart. Or it might be like, maybe I'll put The Sadness Will Never End. Those are both good songs. At work, because we were 3 in my office, they printed a picture of Doug Trio with the girl hair and pasted it to our doors. You mean Alolan Doug Trio? That's the one from Alola, I think. I can't believe they actually made Alolan Doug Trio have hair. Why do they do that? All right, guys, I'm going to go take a little pee break, okay? I'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate everyone here a whole heck of a lot. I'm going to go pee and get a bite of my food, get some more coffee. I'll be back. Oh my gosh, Amber, you're awesome. Thanks for the like goal. Amber, you're beautiful. Ginger, how we doing? Ginger, what's good? Yeah, it's been a while since I've like found like a new band to get into that I haven't heard before, you know? I gotta start looking at like some new artists too that are coming up. I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Let me turn on. I gotta turn this on quick. Oh, I'm actually not back. Give me 1 minute, guys. Then I promise I'm back, okay? Oh my goodness, dude, I'm not even back for a sec. I'm not even back for 1 second, and Jared gets 5 memberships. Oh my god. Okay, I'll actually be back in a second, guys, but I gotta turn into inverted Nick for this.
Oh my god, Jared, I appreciate those 5 gifted so much. Yeah, you brought the inverted beacon of Nick back on again just so I can say thank you. I appreciate the gifted so much. Congratulations to Mr. Stefane, YouTube, Jorm, Simmermaid, and Rachel. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Jared. Thank you. Congrats to all the new members.
I'll be back, guys. I promise I'm back in 1 sec. Jerry, you're amazing. I appreciate you very much.
Mr. Stefane got a membership.
We're going to be doing a movie night this weekend for members. And then I'm going to be doing a Splatoon stream. A member-only Splatoon stream sometime in the next couple weeks, too. Just to, like, kind of relive that game for... It'll probably be a shorter stream, but we're going to run some turf war lobbies for 4 hours or so, 3-4 hours. And I don't know if I'll have time this weekend because I got the Super Bowl and I got a lot of stuff going on besides that. But we'll do some Splatoon for members sometime soon. There's a lot of you guys that play Splatoon that are still around my channel, so we'll do that sometime soon. Thank you guys for all the love today, Jerry. I appreciate it. I promise that when I'm back in like a second, I'll be back for a while. All right, guys, now we're back for the long haul. Jerry, you're wonderful, dude. Thanks for all the support. Yeah, Ginger, if you ever get it, I'd like to do some more member Splatoon streams here. And, because I used to stream that game every Friday. We always do Splatoon lobbies here and play together. I'd like to bring that back. Probably just for member streams, though. Maybe once a month we'll do a Jackbox member night, and then once a month we'll do a Splatoon night. That could be a lot of fun. We can do Salmon Run. We can do some Turf Online. I've always been a big fan of Splatoon. Ever since Splatoon 2, I'm a big fan of those games. Yeah, and Stefane got a membership too. That's very cool. Oh my god, there's a lot of good items here we can get. Scope lens. These are all for... Okay, we're gonna have to go in the Sinister Woods. Those are all way too good not to go for. Because we'll probably end up streaming all the way until the direct today. Because it goes live in less than 5 hours, and I think we'll probably stream until it today. I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow, though, so we might just do a longer stream today, and then we'll watch the direct live here. Because there's going to be a pretty big direct today. Well, at least the first. It'll be the first one for like the Switch 2. No, it's not. Never mind. There was one in last summer, wasn't there? We had a direct in September, right? There was a September direct. Oh, Stefan, you were cool before you got a membership, dude. I loved having you here, man. You were cool the whole time. But now, like, you're officially cool. Yes. Keklian store. Oh my god, we can go sell my ribbon. First time I saw you, I'm like, that's a cool guy. That guy just has something about him. He got some aura to him. Okay, so how do I sell here? Can I talk to him and he'll buy stuff for me? Wait, I thought we could sell stuff here to him. Do I just leave it on the floor, maybe? No way. That's not how that works. I thought we could sell stuff here. Maybe you can't sell stuff here, actually. I thought you could. We have a full inventory, which is not good. Wait, what do you mean, Ginger? The one where it was supposed to be about Animal Crossing? Wait, which one? What? I should know what you're talking about now. I think I'm just I'm having a brain fart. Well, there's a lot of seeds. I'm gonna eat this one, and I'm gonna drop all my plain seeds. I should have put all this back in my inventory. This is stupid of me. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the super chat, dude. Go Patriots. A schoolmate is playing for them. No, don't go Patriots. Patriots cannot win, dude. I'm not a big Seahawk fan. But if we're talking about... Oh, yeah, okay, I'm so stupid. Yeah, there was a direct in September where everyone was hoping for Animal Crossing. That's what it was. Sorry, Ginger. I don't... Oh, that was a brain fart. That was a brain fart. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to the Patriots winning if they do. I would rather have... I'm rooting for the Seahawks for sure. Wait, did he give me some money for that? Is that did he pay for these? Wait, so if I drop my gold band here, let's see if let's say I drop it, will he give me money for it? Oh yeah, he can give me money for it. Okay. You just leave it on the ground. Okay, gotcha. Well, I learned today. Yo, Jammin', I remember you from the other night, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I definitely would prefer... I wish the Broncos were in the Super Bowl. If I could go Broncos, I'd go Broncos. Because my top 3 teams are the Broncos. Well, the Lions first. I'm a big Lions fan. Lions #1. Then Broncos and the Steelers. And the Broncos almost made it in this year. But they didn't quite make it. I'd say like I'm like a moderately big fan of the Seahawks, but not a lot. But I'm not a Patriots fan at all. Like I'm not a huge Patriots guy. But yeah, Jeff, so you know someone that actually plays for the team, huh? Like they went to your college? That's pretty damn cool. So I get why you want to root for them then. I'd be rooting for them too. Yeah, I don't really follow it that much, Ali. I used to. I just kind of watch now because my brother's big into it, and when I know what's going on, like, it gives me more to talk about with him. So, if it wasn't for Nate, I probably wouldn't watch football ever, or even care about it. But it's just nice because my brother's a big fan of it, and he just likes to... We talk about it. But we should be getting an Avengers Doomsday trailer. Now, you guys, if we get an Avengers Doomsday trailer, I'm gonna freak out. I'm pretty much gonna watch the Super Bowl because of that trailer. Now I can definitely get behind that. Do 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 do. I'll drop my gravel rock. Then we're gonna eat one of these apples. Yo, Da Vinci, what's good, man? What's up, Da Vinci? That guy, that's my Da Vinci right there. People always ask me, how are you and Da Vinci related? I always say, that's my Da Vinci in law, twice removed, but then reinstated. That's my Da Vinci from another Finch. Good to see you, Da Vinci. Well, I thought some floor was going to ask to join me, but they didn't. Gotta get that money. Charlie Cox is in New York City for the next couple of weeks doing promo for Daredevil Born Again Season 2. Well, I'm going to be watching Daredevil Born Again Season 2 the second it drops. That's my most anticipated show this whole year. Because we should do a rewatch for Season 1. We should do some like the whole season rewatch. We're going to watch Wonder Man after stream tomorrow. Well, I might not be live tomorrow, but if I am, we'll watch Wonder Man. Why is Stark going to be Doctor Doom? Okay, so as far as we know, he's not Stark in that multiverse. So in the multiverse where the Fantastic Four are at, their Doctor Doom just looks like Tony Stark, is what it is. And they're coming over to our timeline. And everyone in our timeline is going to think that RDJ came back, but he's actually just Doom from a different timeline that just looks just like him, is how it's kind of going to be. So I think he's going to use that to his advantage. He's going to kind of trick people into thinking he's back, you know? Like he might even put, like, he might see like on like the media that in this timeline he was a hero. He might play into that, and he might try to trick people into thinking he's making his return, but he'll slowly kind of be devising his plan like the whole time, you know. That's what I think that's the route they're gonna go. Because he escaped after Fantastic Four. He escaped with Franklin Richards, as far as we know. So it should be cool. But it'll be sad, like, seeing everyone like be, oh my god, like Tony Stark is back, and it'll be like a big thing, and then, but then there could be a Tony Stark from a different timeline that comes back, and then he fights the new Doctor Doom. I feel like the multiverse stuff can get kind of messy, but it can make for good stories too. It's just hard to not have it be like so confusing and messy for people. And I feel like a lot of people kind of fell off the MCU after Endgame. I don't blame people that did, because that was like the peak. You know? I have friends that could not care less about Marvel anymore. But they were like diehard Marvel fans during that period of time. That's just normal. That's a cascade. Dude, I love Cascoon and Silcoon. No, it's got to be that other side there, huh? Cool. We'll get a gold ribbon from that, too. I want to see you explain it with a cork board covered in strings and too much caffeine. Like Charlie Day and Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
So here's the thing. Tony Stark was in our original timeline, and he was a hero, but initially he was kind of a bad person that eventually had to grow into being the hero. So maybe in the other timeline, the Doctor Doom never grew into the hero, and he stayed the selfish Tony Stark that he always used to be. So maybe that's where their paths diverged. This timeline, he goes and becomes Doctor Doom, and then because he was stuck in the cave and he met that one old guy that told him to not waste his life, he went that way instead. But then, this is where it gets crazy. The Infinity Saga happened in this timeline, but it might not have happened in the other timeline. So in the timeline where this is the Infinity timeline, this is the non-Infinity timeline. The non-Infinity timeline produced the Doctor Doom, and the Infinity timeline produced Tony Stark. Now, Tony Stark made the ultimate sacrifice when he snapped the Infinity Gauntlet and he erased Thanos from existence in that universe. But in the other universe, we don't know what happened. We're not even sure if there is an Infinity Gauntlet over there. All we know is the Fantastic Four's over here. So you have Doctor Doom, you have Tony Stark festering, he's becoming this evil guy. He does some heinous things. He decides, hey, I learned about Franklin Richards. I'm gonna go abduct him. Takes Franklin Richards, grabs him, finds a way out of that multiverse into our multiverse. And then it's basically Weekend at Bernie's. He's being held up, be like he's a hero and he's back. Jeff, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate the 5. Thank you so much. Let these boys keep slipping, man. I'm not into gymnastics, but I'm into flipping things. Like pancakes. Jeff, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you very much. I'm into flipping things like pancakes and expectations. I don't flip a lot, but when I do flip, it matters. I don't flip a lot, but when I do flip, it matters. That's my new song I'm writing. It's called I Don't Flip a Lot, but when I do flip, it matters. Word to your mother. Jeff, thank you very, very much, man. I don't flip a lot, but when I do, it matters. The name's getting repetitive. I'm good at 2 things, subverting and flipping. Subverting expectations and flipping those pancakes. Ooh wee mama. Look at those pancakes. Ooh wee mama. Would you take a look at those pancakes? God damn, would you look at those? God damn, look at the size of those freaking honkers. There's Ampharos. Do. Yeah, I think a lot of people that were watching the MCU
I think Endgame got to the point where it was a little bit like confusing with the timeline stuff, and if you're not good at following time travel stuff, I think people kind of lose it when they go that route because it becomes a little bit hard to follow. And then at that point, they're like, okay, we're gonna watch this movie. Well, it'll wrap up beautifully, then we're done with the MCU. A lot of people, I think, had that perspective, you know. Sadly, but I get it. Do you guys? Okay, here's my honest question: if they do Avengers, Doomsday, and they do Secret Wars, and they have a new reset timeline, a new universe with no multiverse stuff, at least for a long time, and they just keep it that inside that one universe, they don't have any incursions or multiverse stuff. Do you think they could ever make that universe as popular as like Phase 1 and Phase 2 and Phase 3? And then when it culminates with Infinity War and Endgame, I don't know how they're ever going to do it. I'm struggling with how they're going to write, because I'm guessing when they make like their new universe after Secret Wars, if that's the direction they're going, they're going to be keeping some characters and then they're going to be getting rid of some characters. I can see like Tom Holland Spider-Man and a lot of like the new Avengers and maybe like the Thunderbolts and the Fantastic Four all being in that new universe. But I can't see them. It'll be hard to write them all in and make everything make sense if they have that many heroes, how they don't ever like cross over more. But when they lose like the original Avengers, because I'm guessing they're going to write them out, and they're going to lose the X-Men and Tobey Maguire and maybe Hugh Jackman, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't think it'll ever be as successful as Phase 1. And then who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a Phase 1 boomer. But I think RDJ, like I would make an argument that RDJ and Chris Evans and Chris Hemsworth were the reasons that Marvel was even popular in the first place, you know? I mean, like to like a general audience, not like I like Marvel regardless, but like without Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. and Chris Hemsworth and Black Widow, and they had a lot of great actresses and actors in Phase 1. And Elizabeth Olsen, you're never going to replace her as Scarlet Witch. I'm sorry to tell you. Her Scarlet Witch is amazing. I don't think you're ever going to replace her ever. Oh no, I put them all to sleep. Oh no, we're in trouble. I'll revive Cyndaquil. He's still confused? What the heck? These Ladybug are so annoying. Got him. How is that guy still alive? There's no way. Got him, right? Yep. Nice. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. No way he kills me. Jesus, dude. This is... Okay, the dungeons are getting a little bit harder now. Let's get out of here, Scoob. This is too hard. Scoob! Yeah, I mean, I think there will be a time where Marvel is like super popular again, and maybe they reboot it like in 20 years, and but I think it's just hard to not like, it's hard to keep a franchise like that popular for a long time, right? Like you can have like a self-contained story where people can get attached to it and want to see it end, but keeping people interested in that after that period of time is very hard, in my opinion. It's like when a show has like a season finale, and then they have like a spin-off. Trying to keep you engaged with that spin-off can be hard. What the heck? That was good. I'm just gonna keep going. Not more of these guys. I cannot handle these guys. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Nice. So that feels really good. We'll keep going. This is probably the last floor, right? Emma, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing actually really good. It's been a really good stream, and I think you're new here, so welcome. I'm doing hot dog, hot diggity dog. We got floors on this dungeon and time for cheers. Nice to meet you, Emma. I'm doing really, like pretty damn good. Probably 10 out of 11 today. Yeah, I don't know, Jody. I like live action stuff, but it's hard to keep live action projects going for a long time, you know? And it's hard to keep, like, I think it's hard to have a universe of, like, superheroes because it feels like you always have to find reasons why other heroes are not around, you know? But I'd almost like if Marvel went in a direction where they got rid of the shared universe and started telling, like, stories that were, I don't know, not all set in the same world, you know? Maybe we need a break from, like, a shared universe. I wouldn't mind if they had, like, Spider-Man be its own complete different thing besides, like, apart from the Avengers, you know? Emma, this is Pokémon Mystery Dungeon. So this is a Pokemon game that's kind of like a roguelike dungeon crawler. And it's a remake from a game that came out when I was a kid. Sure. And it's really cool because you can like assemble your own team and you can like teach your Pokemon new moves, and some moves like synergize really well with each other. Are you new here, Emma? Is today your first time being here? But I really love Mystery Dungeon games a lot. They're some of my favorites. Yeah, you know, I'm not really a big Star Trek fan, but my dad loves Star Trek. My dad likes Star Wars too. But I've always been more of a Star Wars fan than a Star Trek fan. And like my dad always tells me, he's always like, Nick, you would love Star Trek if you got into it. You gotta start watching it more. And I'm like, I don't know, Dad. Yeah, we're right now we're just kind of doing some like side dungeons to like get more like items and tools to help me with some like the actual more story missions. So we're just kind of yapping and chatting and vibing. And I'm really happy to have you. It's really nice to meet you, and I hope you enjoy your time here. I do play like a more variety of games though. I'm like a variety streamer. So I play like everything except for like what don't I play here? I don't play Barb, really? Barb, are you what am I gonna do? Barb, stop telling me about stuff you like, because then I want to play it. This ain't fair. Hey, is it Cabia Girl? Cabia Girl? Yeah, I don't play COD. I don't play Valorant. My brother plays Valorant. I don't play Battle Royales, really. I don't play, we just wrecked that. That Slackot. Oh my god. That Slackot just got destroyed. Man, the woods here actually go up pretty high, don't they? Emma, since you're new here, what's your favorite game of all time? What's your top games of all time? Anyone that's new that I've never asked that to before can answer this too. What are some of your guys' favorite games ever? Let's say, I know, Frosty, you're a Final Fantasy fan, dude. I still think after I haven't played this game in probably, what, 3 weeks now? I think Hollow Knight Silksong is my favorite game of all time. And then I'd say Hollow Knight Silksong, Halo 3, Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver is number 3. Then I would probably say Subnautica. And then I would probably say Outer Wilds. But I'm omitting Animal Crossing Wild World, and I'm also omitting Blueprints is up there for me too. I like Blueprints a lot. The game came out last year and it was amazing. And the first Hollow Knight's high on my list too, but not as high as Silksong. To me, Silksong was just an experience that I wish I could relive it. Oh, that's so cool, Emma. You're a Just Dance fan. I played Just Dance at my friend's house when I was growing up, and I fell on my face practically. I think he had it on the Wii and we were playing it. And I got too crazy with it and I almost fell on my face. But thankfully I didn't. That game should have came with a warning label. It should have told me that results may vary and injury is possible. I was like, I thought this game was called Just Dance, not Just Dance and Slip and Blow Your Achilles Out. I like Guitar Hero too. And then, I'm not even putting any Mario games or Zelda games. I gotta put Breath of the Wild and Majora's Mask in my top. Those games gotta be in some of my favorites. Ampharos. Not a shiny one. Damn, he one-shot Cyndaquil. Holy crap. Cyndaquil, get back on your feet, dude. We got a sheep to kill. Ampharos, calm down. Take that gold. This might be the last request in this dungeon. We've helped a lot of these people. Hey, Noah, what's going on, dude? Noah, how we doing? Everyone's favorite color? I like cyan. Like cyan blue. I think like, I like cyan blue, lavender purple, burgundy red, like really bright orange, or really bright yellow, and then sunburst orange. Those are my favorites. No, I knocked out a shiny Ampharos tonight already. I can't catch it yet, but I found one. Really hurt me. Oh, I thought he was still alive. It does hurt when you gotta knock out a lot of shinies in this game. It kind of hurts my soul. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da da doo doo, just dance. Da 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 doo, da da doo doo. We can leave. I'm taking a lot of time to like upgrade my team this playthrough, and I'm spending a lot of time doing side stuff. So when we do the main stuff, we're gonna be set. Wow, look at the rainbow gummies. Another reviver seed, huge. 2 reviver seeds. I already have so many Sudowoodos. I'm just gonna get the money. You like black and white and red and blue. That's cool, Emma. Those are all quality colors. If you could only pick one color out of all those, what would you pick? Yeah, that's like, I think Seafoam Green's also good too, Noah. Oh my god, my favorite color is laxative brown. Lisa, get out of here. Shut up. My favorite color is the exact color that blue light is that these glasses block out. My favorite color is blueberry stained blue. Or I like Tiddlywink pink. Because if you're new here though, if you guys ever want to follow any of my socials, there's my Discord for you if you want to follow me anywhere. Feel free to follow me if you haven't done so. You don't have to, but if you want to, it's always an option. Wait, 2 explosive bands. Don't the explosive bands, like when you are about to die or something, they go off and they explode or something? Is that what they do? Your boss heard you say crap? Oh, Lisa, are you getting fired? I'm gonna fire you too. No, it's good to see you, man. I think the first shiny we're gonna go for is gonna be Starmie. Whenever I can get shinies in this game. But it's gonna be a little while before we can do that. We'll get there in time. Your boss is chill. Well, he probably is, because all the non-chill bosses probably don't put up with you. That's probably why you got fired, Lisa. You finally found a boss that puts up with you. And that's a beautiful thing. I'm not buying your gravel rocks. I'm not doing that. I'm so proud of you, Lisa. So proud. I don't want to have this many tiny apples on. Like, we have so many tiny apples. It's kind of insane. That's a lot of apples. Emma, I like cats a lot. People have been posting cats on my Discord a lot recently. And I was thinking about getting a new cat this year. I don't have a cat right now, but I might adopt one. Do you have any cats? It makes an explosion sometimes when you get hit, but that explosion destroys items, and any Pokemon killed don't give experience. Okay. This game has a lot of weird items that feel like they're not good at all. It's kind of funny to me, like how this game... Like, there's clear items that you should never use. Ooh, Thunderbolt's kind of cool. I'm gonna buy that. You know, guys, I'm gonna use some of the You love cats, but you don't have a cat. When I was younger, I used to have 3 cats. It was Murphy, Mittens, and Mocha. And I never, Murphy passed away before we got Mittens, but Murphy and Mocha were best friends. They were like those 2 cats were such great companions, and they loved each other, and they were best friends, dude. And when Murphy passed away, Mocha was very depressed for a while. It was really sad to see a cat like that depressed. Kind of made me sad. It's just hard to see. It's hard to see cats pass away. Get a cat. The peak is called the Hill of the Ancients. According to Alakazam, the Hill of the Ancients is on floor 13. Xatu should be there. Mr. Suck, let's do our best. Yeah, I never like had cats after I was a kid though. Like when I was a kid, I used to have a lot of cats, but since that point, I never had any. You seem really nice, Em. I'm glad you found my channel. You seem super cool. Remember when I promised you guys I would do a Just Dance stream because like there was like some milestone we hit? I never did that. Or maybe it wasn't a promise. Maybe I said I was joking when I said that. But at some point, I think I did say I was gonna do one. Yo, Sam, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you very much, man. I feel like there was a point where I said I would. But not anymore. Maybe. Hey guys, can we get some love in chat for Sam? Frosty, if you would do me a huge favor, would you drop Sam's link one time for me? I would love you if you would for me. Hayne, this is a remake of Blue Rescue Team, but they have shinies in it. So they improved the art style of it. Well, at least they changed the art style, but it's a remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team. They added shinies, they changed some stuff about it, but it's basically the same game. But the shinies are really fun to try to hunt when you make enough progress to get there. They're very fun. Sam, you doing good, buddy? Ooh, Skiploom seems to want to develop a kinship with Vegigoobers while battling. He has no rare qualities, though. I'm going to use a Wigglytuff Orb, and we're going to buy the place for him to live. Yeah, it was kind of sad because I played Blue Rescue Team when I was little, and my brother didn't have a DS yet, so he played Red Rescue Team, and I wish they were both good games though. Okay, we're gonna get the planes. And I remember really wanting him to have like a DS so we could like trade with each other, because I don't think that Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team were compatible, as far as I'm aware. So it kind of sucked that we didn't have the same game. Wait, did I not buy that? Oh yeah, I did buy that. Good. Whew. For a minute, I thought we didn't buy it. This is where the game gets a little bit tough. Grab that money. Thank you. I did not mean to sludge. Okay, I'm gonna have to restore his PP. Dude, you got a low PP. I'm gonna pull it back up for you. Oh, Meg, you're good. You're always good. You never gotta ever apologize to me. I promise you're always okay. You never gotta say sorry. You never owe me an apology. I know it can be rough sometimes when you're going through. I know like you lost your job and everything, so yeah, you never gotta say sorry to me ever. You never owe me an apology or an explanation, or... It's good to see you though, Mag. You're dong the best you can. Hey Sam, you raid me and you start talking about your dong, bro. Can we keep that out of the stream? Sam, please keep that up in your personal life. I don't need to hear about your dong, buddy. We're playing Pokemon, Sam. Okay? We're playing Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, not Pokemon Mystery Sam's Dongjin. Sam. Dude, keep it to yourself, buddy. If the Pokemon that use Destiny Bond takes damage, the Pokemon with this status will take equal damage to that. It won't take damage when the target faints. The status will go away after a while. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you the raid again, man. Dude, somebody time this guy out. He's a noob. He's a menace. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mag. I'm definitely... I know it probably kind of flipped your world upside down when you got that news, you know? Your whole entire... I guess the good news is whenever I have like a bad mental health period, it feels like I'm kind of in a cocoon and I kind of get my life back together, and then I spread my wings again, you know? So I think it just comes down to that, right? You just gotta take some time for you and figure out where you want to go from here, and then Breloom. Oh my god, I love Breloom. Oh, Breloom's a great Pokemon. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time, for sure. For sure. Sam, I know Mag's having a hard time, but please keep the dong out of the chat, okay? Please keep the dong talk out of the chat. Not gonna help her. Then what were you guys playing tonight? I think I asked you, but I don't think I read your message. No, you don't have a Switch 2 yet, do you? So you're not going to be able to play Pokopia when it drops, are you? That makes me sad, man. I feel like Pokopia would be a game you'd like to. Why can't they just have that be a Switch 1 game? That bothers me. I'm not going to try to save Cacture's life. If Cacturne dies, they die. Sorry, Cacturne. I don't need you that bad. Ooh, that's his friend. That's his ugly friend. I'm sorry, Noah. I know, you're a broke, jobless college student. No, I'm sorry, man. That's why they should make, I don't know. Hopefully... We got a gold ribbon. That's so lucky. We're finding some good items this playthrough. Hey, Chad, how we doing, dude? Your favorite Pokemon is Squirtle. Squirtle's a good Pokemon. Squirtle's a top tier Pokemon. Very good choice. You can pick Squirtle as one of your starters in this game too. But I didn't pick him. I said, to heck with Squirtle. To heck with that guy. Oh, I took one look at him and I said, oh, Heracross. I didn't say that when I saw Squirtle. I said, that's Squirtle, but that's an actual Heracross right there. You did some Unite, some Scarlet and Violet, and some Dynamax Adventures. So you're a Sam of multiple games. You're not a one-game kind of guy, huh? Sam said, I'm going to play everything in one day. He said, hold my controller, hold my Joy-Cons. I haven't played Unite in a while. They added Surf Fetch and it still didn't get me back on the game, and that's a bad sign. Because I used to play Unite here a lot, and I always said it'll be the best day ever when they add Surf Fetch, and they finally add them. And we're level 30. Do you play a lot of Pokemon, Emma? Are you a Pokemon fan, or do you not know much about Pokemon? We're not very far, Chad. We restarted like 2 streams ago. I've only beaten Zapdos. So we're going to see Xatu next. I'm really not that far. And we've been doing like a lot of like side quest stuff. So I'm really early on still. Gyarados is poison type, right? That's gonna knock it out for sure. My team cannot be getting split up like this. We're split up all over the map. We're high and low, low and high. I'm a little drunk on you and high on summertime. I'm a little high on you and drunk on... That's not the lyrics. That's not how it goes. I'm a little drunk on you and high on tiddlywinks. I'm gonna eat an apple. I know, Marzi, are you excited? 1 month from today, we will be streaming all night until Pokobia comes out. So we're gonna do like a 12-hour stream. Oh, Emma, you're fine. I was just wondering. You don't gotta be a Pokemon fan to be here, but I'm just glad to have you. I'm just happy that you're hanging out here, and I'm very grateful for you. You can just spend time here even if you're not a Pokemon fan. And maybe I'll turn you into a Pokemon fan, you know? Yeah, it's always okay. Hey, what's up, Good? What's up, dude? Good, how we doing? If your answer is good, it's going to be kind of funny. You join my stream, your name is Good, and I ask how you're doing. And if you say good, I'm probably going to laugh. I'm doing good. Not doing too bad. Emma, for me right now, it's 5 in the morning. I'm from Michigan. So you're probably from somewhere like in the mountain. Like you're probably somewhere in like mountain time, right? If you throw it at an enemy and hit them, they will be confused for a little while. Be careful not to use this on your teammates. You're awake pretty late, Emma. You're up pretty late. Are you like a night owl? Won't you kiss me on the mouth and love me? Da, 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 da. There's no more items that way. We're just gonna go back. Okay, we made it. Wow, I've never met a lot of people from New Mexico. Oh my god, that's cool. Yes, we finally made it to the mountaintop, Mr. Suck. This is the Hill of the Ancients. Ah, that art style is so pretty. Look over there. Mr. Suck, is that Zatu over there? Excuse me, are you maybe Zatu? Hello? Maybe he doesn't hear me. Hello? Hello? It's useless. He's not responding at all. Maybe he's sleeping while on his feet. Mr. Suck, what should we do? Let's tickle him. Huh? Tickle him? Okay, it's worth a try. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Gasp. It's no good, Mr. Suck. He's not responding. Oh. Huh? He's laughing. I don't remember this. He's finally laughing now. Is he just dense? Yikes. Witness it. The sinking of the sun. Indeed. I am Zatu. You discerned my true identity. You are not an ordinary sort. Guessed your identity. That's a bit much. No, I can tell this. You there. You are no ordinary Pokemon. You are human, yes? Huh? How can you tell that? All day I stare at the sun unblinking. It gives me sight for all things. The past and the future too. If you know, please tell us, Zatu. Next to me is my friend Mr. Suck. My friend woke up one morning as a Pokemon. And without any memories, as a human. Zatu, can you tell me? Or you can tell, can't you? Please tell us. I'm wondering, why is he staring at the sun all day? You fall asleep at 7:01? That's pretty, direct. It's pretty accurate. I fall asleep around 10:31, too. The calamities of nature, there have been many in recent times. They occur because the world's balance is upset. And you're becoming a Pokemon. They are tied together, inseparably so. Wait, Mr. Suck, becoming a Pokemon and the natural disasters, they're related? What do you mean? What does Mr. Suck have to do with the natural disasters we've been seeing? What is it? Why did you call him up? Tell us. There are bigger concerns at risk here, I'm afraid. The world's balance, it must be restored. Or the unthinkable shall befall our world. Huh? You're serious? The world? The unthinkable is coming? Every day I see it. The same future every day. I dread it. I fear it. The world's destruction. The world's destruction? Ah, this freaking Nimrod again.
Isn't that a surprise that Mr. Suck was human? That's going to be useful. This should be interesting. Keke.
Mr. Suck safely finished an adventure at Great Canyon. Items you received have been sent to storage. We'll let him join. Who wants to be named after Skiploom?
Keke. I can't believe those two little rapscallions are trying to...
I'll name this after somebody in chat. Oh, really, Barb? The Loftia content creator application is open right now? Well, I want to play Loftia. Yeah, that's a game I'm definitely going to play. So you can apply right now? I'll apply today after stream then. I'll have to like actually remind myself to do that though. Oh my god. Anybody here want to be named after this Pokemon? Or does anybody want this Pokemon to be named after you? Okay, I'm gonna apply it right now after we stream today. We'll try to get in. Emma, okay, I got you. I'll name it, we'll name this one Skip Emma, okay? Instead of Skip Loom, Skip Emma. Can I name it Skip Emma 701? Probably not. Dang it. Yes, you made their nickname Skip Emma. Instead of 007, you're Emma 701. That's when you fall asleep. Good morning, Mr. Suck. Let's keep on doing good. Actually, I want to ask you something. What do you think about what Zatu said yesterday? Does it bother you? Yeah. Yes, I thought you would be concerned. Mr. Suck, I would be too. There's supposed to be a link between the world's balance being upset and how you become a Pokemon. And because of the world's upset balance, natural disasters have been occurring. And more than anything, he said the world would be ruined if the balance is not restored. I want to do something, but there's something I don't understand. So the world's balance, what does that mean? Mr. Suck, do you know what the world's balance is? Of course I do. Oh, really? You know? Please tell me. Sorry, I don't know. Sheesh, that's so lame. Don't joke around like that. But I guess it is impossible to know what it is. I can't imagine what the world's balance is all about. To be honest, I don't know what we should do. I guess we'll just have to do what we can. One thing at a time. I know what the world's balance is. Oh, you do? No. I don't know what the heck that means. Huh? What are they chatting about? Yeah, I'm kind of shocked too. I always thought it was only a legend. I got a voice act like Snubble.
I always thought it was only a legend.
But could it be true? I'm having a hard time believing it.
Hi, what's happening here?
Well, you know the Ninetales legend, the old story.
The Ninetales legend? What's that?
You don't know? Oh, you know it's that old fairy tale. How you'll ever get cursed if you ever grab one of Ninetales' tails. Oh, this time everyone thought it was just a legend. But lately it's been rumored that maybe it really happened.
Well, it is still a mere rumor. I wouldn't put too much stock in that story if I were you. Personally, I don't even believe in rumors of that sort.
Yeah, if you want to know more about the Ninetales legend, you should go see a Pokemon named Wishcash. He knows the story pretty well. Wishcash is you know, in his pond over there. You should go visit him if you want to know more.
I like Snubble's voice. You gotta voice him like,
my name's Snubble. I walk around with my teeth hanging out. Yeah, how you guys doing? I'm in the town square trying to have a good time today. Hope you guys have a good day.
and you got Bellsprout's gotta go.
Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, Nick. Oh my gosh.
It's so funny because like Snubble looks like a pink dog that would, like, you would think would have like a cute voice, but when you make the voice super deep, he's got to have a deep voice.
Here, my name's Snubble. How you guys doing today? We're just trying to go to the gas station to buy a pack of cigarettes, and I had to make sure you guys know where Wishcash is. Wishcash is gonna be up there, up top that little, by the little spring over there. Here, have a good day.
What was that? You wish to hear the Ninetales legend? Ho ho, fine then. Let me recount the tale. I have no voice. I don't even know what to do for Wishcash. I can just do, I have like a default Russian voice. There once... I gotta, like, get into it, though. How do I... There once lived a Pokemon by the name of Ninetales. Now, Ninetales had many tails, all of them imbued with psychic powers. It was said that anyone who so foolish as to touch a tail would be cursed for 1,000 years. But there was someone so foolish as to grab the tail. And it was a human. A human? Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a 1,000-year curse. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse. Why? Why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take the human's place? Oh, it's simple. To Gardevoir, that human was her partner. There exists strong bonds between humans and the Pokemon. Okay. But humans, aren't the good humans and bad ones, aren't there good humans and bad ones too? Correct. Taking pity on Gardevoir, Ninetales asked the human this. Do you wish to save Gardevoir? But the human had already abandoned Gardevoir and fled. Ninetales became disillusioned with the human. And it made this prediction. That human will one day be reborn as Pokemon. What? A human would turn into a Pokemon? And when the human becomes a Pokemon, the world's balance will be upset. And that is how the legend ends. Well, did you find it interesting? Aha! You found it so interesting you're at the loss for words, ho ho ho. There's no need to wear such serious expression. Certainly some rumors say that the legend may be true. But it's only ancient folklore, nothing more. If you feel the urge to hear my tale again, come see me, ho ho ho. That wasn't quite a Russian voice, but it was like a little bit Russian. I don't know how to do a whale voice. If I was gonna do a whale voice, I would just get like a come here. I can't do that. Oh, come here, the tail of the Gardevoir. I don't have that in me. Oh. The hole is filled in. What are you talking about? Oh, my blowhole's about to be... it's about to spurt. My blowhole's about to spurt. Oh, you came to hear the tale of Gardevoir, but my blowhole's about to spurt. Dude, let me do the voices in this game, man. Let me voice act this game. I'll do a good job. I love Mystery Dungeon so much, I would genuinely love to voice act this game, dude. Oh. Give me one chance, Pokemon. I will not let you down. Whew. That's more of like a Wailord voice, dude. That's more of a Wailord voice than a... Boo, boo, boo. Thunder, Earthquake, Fire Blast, Rock Tomb. Ooh, I already bought Rock Tomb, right? All right, so let me take a little pee break, and I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna get some more coffee, too. My coffee is out. We have the Nintendo Direct in like 3.5 hours, and I think we're gonna stream until it goes live. I was debating about doing it today, but I think we're just gonna do it. And then I probably won't be live tomorrow night, and if I am, then I guess then we are, but I wouldn't expect to stream tomorrow. But I will be live. We're gonna watch that Direct today. It's been a really fun stream, guys. I love you all very much. I appreciate you all very much. Oh, Microwave, I saw you watch my short today. I was like thinking about making a short for that new Pokopia pre-order, and I kept on thinking about doing it, and then today I just stream ended and I'm like, I'm just gonna record that short quick, and I got it done in like an hour and a half, and then I uploaded it and I was really happy. Yeah, thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. Everyone that's here, I really appreciate it a lot. It killed you? I'm glad. I'm glad you liked it.
Ooh, my name is Wishcash, and I'm melting. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh.
I'm gonna go sell my my gold band quick. Let me go sell my gold neck chain. And then we'll deposit some more money here because I don't need to have 4,000 on me. We have like $20,000 in the bank in this game, guys. I've never had 20, like with like being this far in the playthrough, I've never had 20 grand before like this. This is a lot of money for me. Say, Mr. Suck, want to call it a day now? I can't seem to get motivated today. Wow. I'm sorry for wanting to go home before we're done. I just can't seem to get motivated. I guess it's because I heard that story. I'll go home and try to get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Mr. Suck, sorry. I started doubting you a little. But I'm not going to worry anymore. I believe in you, Mr. Suck. Because you're a friend like no other. You're a friend like I'd never get again. That was really nice. Let's do our best tomorrow like always. That was really nice. Oh no. Again. It's that dream again. I always see the silhouette. Who could it be? That's gotta be a Shuckle. That's either a Roaring Moon or a Shuckle or maybe a Rillaboom. Oh, it's saying something, but I can't quite make it out. It's clearer than it was before, but I'll try talking to it. Hello, please tell me. Who are you? I am Gardevoir.
Gardevoir.
Oh, that would look just like a Shuckle to me. I am so glad finally. I finally got to meet you. Huh? Finally met me? You knew me from before? What about me? I am your father.
Oh wait, just a little longer.
Bulbasaur, I am your father. Now say hi, Daddy. The next morning. What a strange dream. It's the dream I always have, but it was clearer than it was before. I think I finally learned who that Pokemon was, though. That's it. Gardevoir. It was Gardevoir. Bulba. Yesterday, Wishcast said, yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a 1,000-year curse. However, just when that curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded that human and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse. Why? Why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take the human's place? To Gardevoir, that human was their partner. There exist strong bonds between humans and Pokemon. Maybe I was the human who was Gardevoir's partner. Maybe I was the one that abandoned Gardevoir when she was cursed. Maybe that's why I turned into a Pokemon. In Soviet Wishcash, we take big gulps of water. In Soviet Wishcash, the bar boats evolve very early. They don't take. We don't shelter the bar boats. We don't shield them from the harshness of the world. Our bar boats evolve at level 10 in Soviet Wishcash. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I really appreciate it a lot. If you want to follow me anywhere, if you guys ever want to follow my socials, I'll drop them all in chat for you. We're probably going to stream all the way till the direct today. So if you guys are here if you guys want to watch the direct somewhere, I might stream it. I love you all very much. I appreciate you all very much. I'll be right back. Ba-bum-bum. All right, guys, we're back. I just had a really nice little break, and I'm feeling great. I'm feeling fine and divine. Hey, what's up, Ginger? Ginger, for me right now it's like 5:45 in the morning, so pretty late. Okay, I gotta do one more thing, then I'm back. Sorry, I'm so forgetful. Now I'm back, guys. Sorry, my fridge was open and it was beeping. And if it wasn't for the fact that my fridge beeps, I probably would never remember to shut it. And because it's so easy to have it stay open. Do. Forgot to flush. What's up, Emma? How we doing? We're back. No, I didn't forget to flush. I went to go pee in Lake Michigan. Took I-75 all the way to Michigan. I wonder if something happened. And that's where we went. Dude, Jared, that fridge is my worst enemy. And my light is my worst enemy. My light, my fridge. Wait, everyone's gone? I don't remember this. Huh? The town's atmosphere feels different somehow. Maybe something's happened. Mr. Suck, let's check it out right now. I don't remember why everyone left. Look, why is everyone gathered to... Oh, they're in the middle of the town. Okay. Hi, what's going on, guys? Oh, let me tell you, I was amazed. It was really true. What was true? The Ninetales legend. I never believed the rumors, so you can bet I was shocked to learn the truth.
Mr. Suck, Carrot Top?
Oh, hi, Caterpie. Even you came out, Caterpie.
Yes.
Shush. Quiet. The guys, they're telling us keep it down.
Huh? Who's talking?
This is I.
He's gonna play the hero. He's gonna play the hero.
He's like, okay, you see what I did? I went to the top of the mountain with Zatu, and I was telling him Zatu about how cool I am, and
Gengar. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna play the freaking hero.
yeah, because I went to the Hill of the Ancients, that's where I saw it, shocking stuff, I tell you.
Shocking stuff.
And this certain Pokemon was getting advice from Zatu, and that Pokemon looks like an ordinary Pokemon. But get this, Kike. It was originally a human.
What?
It really existed. A human turned into a Pokemon.
I want to get a stubble in real life.
There's more, Kike. Zatu told me that's how the human became a Pokemon. It has a lot to do with how the world's balance is upset.
Oh, wait a second. That's exactly like the Ninetales legend.
Kike, don't be too shocked yet. There's more. You all know that there's been many natural disasters, correct? Kike. According to Zatu, those disasters are caused by the world's balance being upset. If the world balance isn't restored soon, the unthinkable will happen to the world. That's what Zatu said.
What? The world? The world's gonna be broken. The unthinkable's gonna happen.
What are we gonna do?
That Gengar, he's deliberately working everyone up.
Now, people, Kiki, there's no need to panic. Why, I think there's a way we could do something about this.
What can we do?
Yeah, it's quite simple, actually. The world's balance is upset by a human becoming a Pokemon. Then if that human's gone, everything should return to normal. And this is where they try to banish me out. They try to kick me out. Oh, that's true.
Oh, when you put it that way.
Kick it, and that human is that rotten coward that abandoned Gardevoir, correct? I don't think that human can complain about anything if we get rid of it. Isn't that right, Mr. Suck? Oh, man. What? It can't be. You were that human? Is that true? This is like, there's a good explanation for it. We're not asking you. We're asking Mr. Suck. Mr. Suck, so what is it? Are you really the human that was in the legend? Hunter, I appreciate you so much, man. Have a good morning, okay, buddy? Mr. Suck. Mr. Suck.
Kiki. Looks like you have nothing to say in your defense, Mr. Suck. Kiki. That's how it feels, fellow Pokemon. Let's get rid of Mr. Suck and regain peace. Kiki.
What? Everyone, what's gotten into you? What are you going to do? This is how you can have a change of leadership just like that. You have a revolution. You get a guy that gets in power. He sweet talks everybody. He finds a way to use manipulation to make some evidence look more likely than it actually is, or he turns it in his own favor to make it sound like it's worse than it actually is. Next thing you know, you have a revolution. Mr. Suck, run! And they run you out of town. I remember, I think later in the game we come back to the town and everyone apologizes to us. But man, after that happens, how can you ever...
Serves them right.
Yeah, it basically is Stalin. Dude's using his own manipulatory powers to get what he wants. Don't share Scarlet and Violet spoilers. Yeah, I haven't finished that game yet, guys. No spoilers for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Just kidding. I didn't think things were going to get so weird all of a sudden. I thought we were about to be in some real trouble. But listen, Mr. Suck. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you argue that it's not you? You should have said you're not the human that appears in the Ninetales legends. Listen, Carrot Top. What is it? I'm tired of this. You're tired? What are you saying? Huh? You don't think you deserve to be on a rescue team? What's wrong? What makes you say that? That doesn't sound like you at all, Mr. Suck. Tell me what's the matter? You had a dream? And Gardevoir appeared in it. And that made you think that maybe you were the human after all. So that's what happened. That's what's going on. Listen, Mr. Suck. Did your dream make you remember what you were like as a human being? Since it didn't, you don't know that really happened. I have faith in you. You know that. So. Oh. After that scene in Pokemon Square, we held a town meeting on what we must do to save the world. We arrived at a consensus. We must get rid of you. You're kidding. I was incredulous too. I had hoped it would not come down to this, but it is unfortunate. We will defeat you with all of our might. We're fighting here? We will give you tonight. Huh? Pack your supplies and get out of here. Come tomorrow, rescue teams of all sorts will take up the chase and attack you without hesitation. And not just you. Anyone that goes with Mr. Suck will be considered an enemy. The trackers will attack without mercy. That goes for us too. We will join the hunt to be rid of you. Against all odds, you must run. Run, run, and survive. You must run till you uncover the truth. I know, Adam. We might watch it here. But we'll probably be live long enough to watch it tonight. Alakazam, there will be no mercy the next time we meet. Farewell. Okay. But there's a plot twist here. If they really thought that we were like some kind of presence that was really disrupting the world that would cause it to end, if they really thought I was the problem, they wouldn't give me any time to run. They would end my life right there. They would eviscerate me and they get rid of me. So the fact that they're giving me time to run makes it feel like that's kind of a weird plot device, like a weird plot. If they were so sure that I was the problem. In their own way, Alakazam's team has faith in you too. Didn't I say this before? I'm not going to worry anymore. Whatever happens, I'll always have faith in you, Mr. Suck. Even if we're attacked by other rescue teams, I won't be scared. What good will it do if you don't believe in yourself, Mr. Suck? Mr. Suck! Caterpie.
I made a promise, remember? That we would make a rescue base here. That I would join your rescue team.
Oh, this is so sad.
When I grew up. Mr. Suck, don't give up. You're a hero to me, Mr. Suck. I believe in you too, Mr. Suck.
Does he gotta say Mr. Suck every two lines? Okay, I won't give up.
I love you, Mr. Suck. I look up to you, Mr. Suck. I want to join your rescue team, Mr. Suck. And my name's Caterpie, Mr. Suck. Are you guys gonna go for a little run, Mr. Suck? I hope you guys come back, Mr. Suck.
Dude, stop saying Mr. Suck every 2 words.
You got some more mail, Mr. Suck? I believe in you, Mr. Suck. Your shoes untied, Mr. Suck. Nice bow tie, Mr. Suck. How's the weather, Mr. Suck? Shut up, Caterpie. Shut up.
That's what we expect from our Mr. Suck. We'll have to leave for the time being, but let's be sure to come back. And we'll bring the truth back with us.
You look very pretty today, Mr. Suck.
I can guarantee you Caterpie's not ever joining my rescue team. He's off.
I look forward to the day that I see you again, Mr. Suck. Good luck out there, Mr. Suck.
They know you're a goodie? What does that mean, Microwave? I'm a goodie. It's early, but of course you'd be up by now. Are you ready to leave? So we have to go with no inventory, huh? Yep, we're ready. From now on, we're fugitives. This is going to be a dangerous trip. I don't want to get our team members involved. Let's not tell them. We'll just leave by ourselves. We have to get away from the rescue teams hunting us. We have to get away at all costs. Yes, we have to escape. Like Alakazam said that time. Against all odds, you must run. Yeah, I like how they're showing a flashback like it was like forever ago. This happened the night before. Remember what Alakazam told us a long time ago? Like 6 hours ago. Run. Run and survive. You must run till you uncover the truth. Yes, who am I? Until I discover that truth, I have to run and survive. Even if it means going to the edge of this world. Okay, let's get going. Mr. Suck. Oh my god, Caterpie's back. Yo, Ree, welcome back.
Hey, hey, Ree. My name's Caterpie, and I'm gonna miss you very much, Ree. And, I want to just tell you that you're very special, Ree. And I want to join your Mystery Dungeon team, Ree. And, your shoes untied, Ree. And I hope you get to work safe today, Ree, and have a nice Uber drive, Ree. And you get home safe today, Ree. Caterpie and Metapod, too.
And even Jumpluff.
Wow, I'm glad I made it.
We wanted to see you off, Mr. Suck.
Me too.
Now the real ones are coming back. These are the ones that believe. Good morning, it's me, Diglett. I wanted to send you off too. Everyone? Pelipper? Oh, Pelipper's still coming to give us mail. This guy's a real one. We can start an uprising, guys. You ever heard the saying, like, all it takes is a few friends to take over the world? You, me, 2 Jumpluffs, a Diglett, a Caterpie, and a Metapod, we can do anything. That's all you need to start a new town. Take care. It's farewell for now. Until the day I can deliver mail to you again. I'll always be waiting. The wandering postal carrier, Pelipper. Ah, that's so sad. Everyone, thank you. The other Pokemon will be waking up soon. You have to go. Hurry. Yep. Mr. Suck, let's go hit the road. This dude, Mr. Suck and Carrot Top are two legends. I don't care who you are. They're legendary. We'll be waiting for you to return. Thank you. We'll be back. That's for sure. Take care until then. Dude, Pelipper's a real one. When Pelipper said, I can't wait to deliver mail to you again. Yeah, when you finish the main story, Ian, you can evolve. And there's also Mega Evolution too. So we can become like a Venusaur as soon as we beat the main story. And Typhlosion too. And then I think every Pokemon in the game can evolve. But you just can't do it till you finish the main story. But the post game is like super long. Like you can play the post game forever and ever. Over Forbidding Mountains. Wow, aren't these fissures amazing? Across fields of fire. The environment is out of control here too. Wow, look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. The forest fire is still raging. But throughout it all, Mr. Suck's team kept their heads held high. Without a complaint, they marched on. Whew, we sure traveled a long ways. But while we were moving, I couldn't help thinking. All sorts of places have been affected by the natural disasters. I'm sure many Pokemon are suffering because of the calamities. I wish we could get back to doing our rescue work. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. We have to get away right now, period. Huh? I hear voices. I think they went this way. They can't get away, not from all of us. We have to find Mr. Suck quickly. Oh no, are they catching up to us? Wait, there's a Kangaskhan statue here. Mr. Suck, we better go. That's like a checkpoint, right? We're gonna end the live stream. We might be live for a few more hours today. Because I want to watch the direct. So we might be here for a good while longer. I guess the good thing is we kept my inventory. I'm not sure. We'll be here for a bit longer for sure. I'm like a goodie instead of a baddie. Oh. Thanks, Microwave. I'm a baddie. I'm a goodie and a baddie. I'm a goodie, baddie, baddie, goodie. I'm goodie to the bone. Ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-da-na, goodie to the bone. Ba-na-na-na-na. And I'm roaming alone. I'm a goodie to the bone. Ba-na-na-na-na. Don't mess with me. Ba-na-na-na-na. Wait till you see. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ooh, there's a link box. So we can link moves on the go, huh? Microwave, don't mess with me. She's right as she can be. Ba-na-na-na-na. Just Mr. Suck and me. On the road to success. Nice. This is definitely the first time the game gets noticeably harder. Emma, have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you very much. I'll miss ya. Much love. I will chat to you later. Have I been live for any days? What do you mean any days? I've been live for 1 day. No, we went live about 5 hours ago. It's been like 5 hours and 10 minutes. Not that long. I guess 5 hours is a long time, but usually I would be ending in like an hour or two, but I want to watch this direct today because I'm going to see if there's any new games coming out that I want to play. I hope that they have like a decent direct with some good games coming out that we can see today. Do you guys have any like predictions for the direct today? Man, confusion is so annoying in Mystery Dungeon, but I don't even know what kind of games we could be getting. The direct is at 9 in the morning Eastern time. So like a little less than 3 hours from now. Just show us some good stuff, Nintendo. We'll probably end up getting like we'll probably end up getting like a better direct next week, like a first party one, so if we get a first party direct next week, I'd be happy. Ooh, an all power up orb. Wait guys, can we use if I have like a Wigglytuff orb on me, can I use that right now? Like a bank orb. This isn't gonna work, right? This is like a plot twist. What? Why are they letting me? This is so dumb. I wasted that item, but okay, if they're after me, why can't I access my checking account? Nick's a piece of junk. Let's run him out of town, but if he calls us, let's let him take some money out. Nick is an abomination. That guy, Nick, he's the cause of all of our problems. But if he does call and he wants to take out like 200 Pokegold, give it to him. He'll probably use it to help him flee the country, so we'll help him escape. That's a little bit of a plot twist if you ask me. This is a cool cave. The Lapis Cave is cool. Link box. Bum 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 bum. Man, that ability that refills my... one of my Pokemon's ability is no matter what I eat, it will refill my belly to 100. That's such a broken ability, I feel like. It makes the game so much easier than it should be, but I'm not complaining. It's just really good. Bum 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 bum. Hey, what's up, Burke? Is it a gold? Ooh, gold ribbon. Oh my god, we're gonna be rich. Yo, Burke, how you doing, dude? What's up, man? Using it makes enemies in the same room go to sleep for a while. I'll take that. guess it's not really necessary because I already have like I predict the direct will show previews of new games coming soon. What made you think that? That's a dumb prediction. You sound like a pretty smart guy, but don't ever talk about your direct predictions because it makes you sound stupid. There's no way. When has a direct ever given us new games coming out? Let me help you out. Talk about anything else. You sound smart when you do that, but... Half-Life 3 confirmed. They're gonna give us like 3/4 Dead 4 instead of Half-Life. 3/4 Dead 4. That's gonna be a banger game too. Dude, you know what game I want to play? Isn't it called Half-Life Alyx? I want to play Half-Life Alyx really bad. I've heard that game is amazing, but I don't know much about it besides that it's supposed to be good. And people always say that like I would like it, but I don't know. Because one of my friends played it for a while and he said it was good, but using it makes all enemies on the floor petrified. I guess I have a lot of orbs though right now. Quick orb. We have a lot of Wigglytuff orbs. I'm gonna drop some of these. I never use seeds ever, dude. I never use these ever. I'll swap this with this apple, I guess. Do. Well, hopefully we have enough money to buy this stuff, right? I gotta make sure we do because Kekleon will kick my butt. Let's go this way. Oh. Merchandise is 5 to... Yeah, we'll buy it. Okay, just don't attack me, please. Don't attack me, Kangaskhan or Kekleon. We're good. Just don't attack me and we're chilling, dude. We're chilling. I'm very happy to mind my own business and do my thing and boost the wearer's speed. I mean, probably not Rocks. I mean, it's a Nintendo Direct. Those are like mobile games, though, dude. Probably not. Can you imagine Angry Birds on Switch, though? That could be kind of cool. I wouldn't hate that. I played Angry Birds on my phone the other day. Angry Birds 2 is really good, but it just has a lot of like microtransactions and stuff. It constantly wants you to like use gems to like make more progress, right? Like that's what I don't like about it. Like the other, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if you could like pay money to like unlock the game, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can, sadly. It became like very gacha-esque, you know? Not my favorite thing in the world. Dude, Duolingo on Switch would go so hard. Imagine like Yeah, they did, didn't they, Kitsumi? But I guess that game like kind of fit the Wii U a lot, didn't it? But with like the touchscreen of the Wii. Yeah, that's what they always say when someone tries to get you to play Heartopia. They always say, "Nick, every game's got you like. Don't let it sway your opinion. You're bought and paid for by Big Heartopia." Like, don't let Heartopia's gotcha mechanics not want you to play the game. Every game's a gotcha game. Like, just give in. Play Heartopia, dude. Oh, Rox, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate the sub a lot. Did you just wake up here randomly? It is a pleasure to have you, my friend. No, Microwave. No lurking. Microwave, get out of lurking right now. Stop lurking. I don't know, Dave. I like my women not infinite. I don't like infinite women. I like my women to be finite. Everyone says you gotta talk. Everyone says like Nikki's so infinite, but I don't like women like that. It's too much for me. I can't handle it. Yo, Tanaka, what's good? How we doing? And that's the truth, dude. That's the truth. We just did like 3,000 damage to that Pokemon. Bum 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 bum. Also, thank you, Lindsay, for the reminder too. I appreciate the reminder a lot. It means a whole lot, guys. We already smashed 108 likes though. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate it a lot. Teaches the move Frustration, a damage-dealing physical move. You can check which Pokemon you can use it on by pressing the D-pad in your toolbox or storage. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I played Poke Park here a while ago. One of my friends... Oh, no, I bought a Wii U, and I only streamed from it like 4 times. That was kind of a waste to buy that. But I still have it at least, so it's not like I can't go back to it. Yeah, Poke Park was fun. No, it definitely is, Dea. I mean, the Switch screen is definitely a touchscreen, but a lot of games don't ever even use the touchscreen of the Switch, you know? A lot of games never even utilize that feature at all, which is kind of weird to me. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Switch is a touchscreen, right? Okay, now I'm second guessing that because I never even used that feature. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I just never ever used the touchscreen on my Switch, like almost ever. Like most games just never even like ever have that be like even important, you know? Okay, we're doing... Whew. I'm gonna actually use something to heal. I'll wait a little bit longer. This is the first dungeon where I'm actually starting to sweat a little bit. This is not easy. Luckily we have a lot of items that we can use, but this has actually been kind of hard. Pangolo. Taking that apple. You can never have enough apples, let me tell you what. Yeah, dude, honestly, Rox, I wish I would have played more Wii U, but I was just not into Nintendo when the Wii U came out. I took a break around like 2011, 2010 from Nintendo for a little while. It was like right around the time that like Black and White came out for Pokemon. But my friend had a Wii U. I did play the Wii U quite a bit because my friend had one, but I never owned one when it came out. It's kind of crazy because I'm like now like I pretty much play a lot of Nintendo games. Yeah, I was out in Nintendo for quite a while. Like when Black and White came out, I never played Black and White. And then I came back to Pokemon. I got this is my Pokeball 2DS I have right here. So I bought my Pokeball 2DS around like 2016. And then I ended up buying a Switch the next year. And then I was full on back in Nintendo. Yeah, it was a while before I got like I got really back into Pokemon and I didn't play Mario Galaxy 2 when it came out. I played the first Mario Galaxy, but I didn't play the second one. I never beat Mario Galaxy when it came out, but I played it. Do 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 do. I'm gonna take this link box. I'm gonna pick this sucker up. That was a good damage. When we get Sludge Bomb, we're gonna have this. I cannot wait to learn Sludge Bomb. We need Sludge Bomb very bad. Yeah, I never played Kirby's that Yarn Kirby game, but I heard it's good. I've heard great stuff about that, Kitsumi. I should play that. I've heard that Kirby Epic Yarn. That's what it's called, I think. I've heard Epic Yarn's really good. I know very little about it though. I should play more of it. I mean, there's a lot of floors on this dungeon. We're already on floor 12. Good job. Let's go. Damn, Cyndaquil's a freaking great Pokemon. This guy always comes in clutch. I feel like Cyndaquil is one of the best Pokemon that I've had as a partner in this game so far. Great moveset, great damage. Dude's killing it. If there's a Wii game you wish could be remastered, what would I pick? A Wii game. What would I pick for a Wii game? Man, Twilight Princess is a huge one from Zelda. I would love a Twilight Princess remake, or like even like a remaster. I'm trying to think of other games that I played in the Wii that were really good. But I guess Twilight Princess was also a GameCube game too, right? That's a great question. I remember when I was growing up, I played Call of Duty on the Wii. Like I played Call of Duty World at War on the Wii, and it was such a different experience than it was on Xbox. It was like it was like a different game altogether. Would not recommend that. I liked Mario Sports Mix. Is that what it was called? I feel like Mario Sports Mix was a good one. Like a really good game. I might try to play that new Mario Tennis game this month. Rox, you ever played Mario Hoops 3-on-3? One of my favorite Mario games of all time. We can save here pretty soon, right? I think. Holy moolah. Good job, Cynical. Good job. Huge. Good job. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the game's called Mario Hoops 3-on-3. It was a 3-on-3 basketball game for the DS back in the day. Such a good game. Easily one of my favorite DS games ever. That was cinema. Okay, Mr. Stuck successfully made it through Lapis Cave. Reviver Seed? That was honestly pretty tricky. Whew, finally we made it through that cave. Where's the Pokemon mob that was after us? Hey, look, there they are over there. Catch Mr. Suck. Whoa, here they come, run. How did they find us? There's no way they just found us that easily. Stop right there. Don't let them get away. They expect us to stop and wait for them? No way, dude. Did they also make it through the cave? Oh no, look. It's a mountain of fire. It's Mount Blaze. Look at all that lava pouring from the crater. Can we even make it through here? But they're catching up to us. What do we do, Mr. Suck? Look, there they are. Get them. Oh my god. There's no choice now. Let's go, Mr. Suck. It's pretty convenient how fast they're on my tail. Look at them go. They're running from Mount Blaze. Are they insane? Mount Blaze is doomed desolation. No one's ever come this far before. I don't want to go anywhere like that. It can't be helped. Only those brave enough will give chase. Darn it, where'd they go? They had to go this way. Keep your eyes open. Roar. Tromp, 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 tromp. I think they're gone. Okay, there's a Kangaskhan statue we can use. Whew, I think we managed to evade them. But there isn't any point hiding here. We have to get over this mountain to get away. Is Groudon the next boss, or is it Moltres? Let's go as soon as we're ready, Mr. Suck. I mean, it's a volcano, so it's gotta be Groudon, right? On the Mario Galaxy movie, I'm pretty excited for it. I'm gonna go see it when it comes out. I'm a little bit nervous for it. Like, I think it'll be hard to be as good as the first one. But I'm pretty excited for it. I mean, I think they're gonna do a good job. Like the trailer made like the art style and like the visuals look amazing. So even that looked like it was an improvement. Wait, we have 69 max elixirs. We have that many max elixirs in my storage. That is a lot. Oh my god. Dude, we have 69 of them. When did we get 69 of them? Yeah, I played Double Dash a lot when I was a kid. I haven't played Double Dash in a while. Like, I haven't even seen that game in a long time. Mount Blaze or Rock Path? I'd like to wait to go to Mount Blaze because I feel like we're not strong enough. And Mount Blaze is going to have a lot of fire types, and I'm grass type. Rock Path might have a lot more rock types. I think this is going to be the right play. The last time I played this, I went to Mount Blaze first anyways. Yeah, I think Double Dash and then Mario Kart on the DS were some of my favorite games growing up. For Mario Kart. And then I really like Emma, you weren't even gone that long, you crazy lady. Welcome back. I feel like I love how people always tell me, hey Nick, I'm gonna go for the night, or I'm gonna go for a while. Emma, I'm glad you're back. Good to see you again. Did you try to get some sleep, or are you just gonna be up? There's a girl named Helen that's pretty notorious for that. One of my friends, Helen here, she always tells me she's going to bed, but she never does. This music is so good. Emma, what are you up to right now? Do. Welcome. Ooh, I could have brought my gold ribbon here and sold it. Using it draws all teammates towards you. Is there a reviver seed, do you think? I'm picking this up. Oh, we do have like a gold ribbon on me. We can sell the gold ribbon. That's huge. Yeah, they're okay. Revive all orb. I gotta drop some items here. Let me eat one of my apples. Then I'm gonna take a max elixir. Then I'm picking up this revive orb, and I'm picking up this. Cool. You know, Kecleon's still doing business with me. Yeah, kids, I mean, were you here the one time on stream where I tried to do that, and I think I made it a short, and I'm like, oh, this buffoon, I just stole from him. He's never gonna even know. And then all of a sudden, I saw all the Kecleons spawning from Timbuk 10 trying to find me. That was not a good day. Dude, like, if Kecleon... Why does Kecleon not just start his own rescue team? If he's that strong, he could save anybody. He's like Superman. He's the strongest Pokemon in the whole game, and he's wasting his time just owning a shop. Dude, like, get out there and start rescuing people if you're that strong. Like, what are we doing, dude? Get your butt out there. I'm like a level 30 Bulbasaur. You're like a level 1900 Kecleon. I think you can rescue some people. What do you think? I missed. Whoopsies. That was a wombo combo right there. 1-2 wombo combo. Reed, this game is awesome. And you can shiny hunt. Like, as soon as I can get a shiny Starmie, I'm getting a shiny Starmie. This game is actually incredible. It's got great music. It's got great, it's got great battling. It's got great, you just better not use a Bulbasaur and name it Mr. Suck, because that's my patented name, alright? Don't be taking my thunder. You can pick Bulbasaur, but you're not getting a Mr. Suck. This guy's my patented. Yeah, this game's awesome. Did you ever like get really far, Ree, when you played? Like, did you ever like beat some like the later dungeons? Because apparently there's dungeons that have like 99 floors. I don't know if I'm ever gonna like get that far, but I kind of want to. You can even get a shiny Shuckle. I'll probably end up trying to get shiny Starmie for my team, and then just a shiny Shuckle just for fun. Whenever I get that far. But I'm not even sure if like Shuckle is even good in this game. Not today, Emma. If we play Just Dance, it'll be probably like sometime in the far future. I don't own the game. I don't even know how to dance. I have like lead feet. I'm good at squatting and deadlifting, but I'm not good at dancing. What? Isn't this where we started from? I guess that path we just took loops back to where it started. It looks like we have to go over Mount Blaze to move on. So Rock Path is just a place where you can get resources if you don't have a lot of stuff. Oh my god. You gotta be flipping my freaking little tiddlywinks. Do 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 do. Stephane, is that where you found my channel from? When I was shiny hunting for Latios? Remember when we got Latios and Latios? And then I basically just stopped playing, ZA right after that. we might give ZA one more try sometime in the future just for fun. I got my Pokemon I wanted and I got out. That was smart. It's like the casino, you know? You don't stay too long. Tactical Flamigo incoming! Dude, we still gotta go back and play. Yeah, we gotta play ZA. I think. When Champions comes out for Pokemon, I'm gonna import Flamigo, and I'm gonna get like a crazy team together, and we'll see how far we can make it. We'll do some battles in Champions maybe when that game drops. I'm not sure I'm gonna like Champions, but. I'll give it a try. Reed, do you remember like where you were, like how far you got when you played this game? Did you ever beat the main story and like evolve your Pokemon? Mystery Dungeon is actually the greatest. I would probably sacrifice Jerry if it meant we got a sequel to this game. Sorry, Jerry. He probably fell asleep too. I would probably... I gotta find, what do I put down here? I shouldn't have grabbed so many max elixirs. I grabbed a lot of these. My inventory is just full of stuff I'm never gonna use. Oh my god, Rianne. Oh my god, Rianne. Rianne, we're playing Mystery Dungeon. The biggest mystery is how I ever came to deserve you, and that's the end of the game. We're gonna find Gardevoir, and she's gonna say, "Nick, I'm Rianne, and you're welcome." Ree, thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. That's the mystery, dude. That's the mystery. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Ree? Would you guys help me drop her so much love? I'll be a little Bulbasaur laying in my bed, and then Ree's Gardevoir, and I'll be having like a nightmare, like. And then you'll just hear, "Nick, my name is Rianne, and I am Gardevoir, and you're welcome." I know. I still look at that Gardevoir drawing so much too. You guys didn't hear a funny story? Okay, so a while back, for my birthday, I gotta tell the story again quick. Is this I wonder if it's the same channel where I posted the Animal Crossing ones. No, where was it? Wasn't there a channel for the... Oh, here it is. So I was drawing like pictures for people that super chatted during one of my birthday streams. And Ree was one of the first ones to super chat, which was very nice in theory, but in reality, all she got was a very bad drawing because I was very bad at drawing back then. So I'll compare Ree's with the one I did, almost like one of the last ones I did. Okay, so I drew this Cubone here. And I'm pretty proud of this one. Spent a lot of time on it. probably spent about 6 hours on stream drawing this thing. I think it turned out pretty good. And this is Reese, who I drew like right away. This is gonna be the Gardevoir when I'm laying in bed as Bulbasaur. And I'll hear,
Nick, I used to be your Pokemon, and you're welcome, Nick.
it's so much worse. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. But I drew this in like 2 seconds because I like initially when I had the birthday contest, I was only gonna spend like, 5 minutes on a drawing. And then I learned, I'm like, I'm having fun drawing these. I'm gonna spend more time on them. Lisa, thank you for the super chat. The story better be funny, otherwise send my coin back. Well, you know what? I don't even want your coin. I don't even want your coin. It's so good, Lisa? You like that? You like my Cubone? My favorite ones that I drew, so this Cubone's one of my favorite ones I drew. But I also really like, sorry for like the little tangent guys, but I drew this Beware. This Skitty came out pretty good too. I drew that Skitty for Nani, and then I also drew I think my Annihilate came out good. Here's my Annihilate I drew for Chris. That one's not as good. And then I also like my here's my Skitty I drew. I spent about 4 hours on stream just drawing the background for this one. I drew every one of those lines in the background individually. And then I blurred them all together. This took me a long time. And then I didn't spend as much time on Skitty as I wish I would have, but I still think it turned out pretty good. But yeah. There was seriously like a much easier way for me to do the background. Oh my goodness, Ree. Here, let me bring you back up. Hold up. Hold up.
Oh, Nick, my name's Rianne. I'm coming to bless your stream, and I'm coming to show you enormous amounts of support and love. I'm at work right now, so I should be teaching, but I took a break. I stepped outside, pulled my phone out, and I'm here. I'm here, Nick. Wake up. You used to be my Pokemon. Wake up, Nick. Wake up. It's time for you to wake up.
Rianne, that is ridiculously nice of you. Thank you very, very much. Holy freaking crap. Thank you very much. That's generous of you beyond words. I don't know, maybe, Lisa. Should I do more drawing streams when the new game comes out? Maybe we could do like another drawing stream. Like maybe like once a week or something we can draw Pokemon. I wouldn't mind doing that. Thanks a ton, Ree. The problem was I feel like I was just getting like good at it and then I stopped. But I could fire my tablet up again and maybe make that happen. Maybe for my birthday this year we'll draw again. Maybe we'll do that. Because I mean that's been like a central theme for a while, you know. And then after the summer I get bored, you know, I get bored of drawing and then I kind of stop drawing. But maybe for my birthday this year we'll do like a little incentive where I'll give away a Switch and then I'll draw some Pokemon and then we'll play some Pokopia or something. Ree, are you actually going in to teach class right now? I was just kidding. I was like totally kidding about that. You're awesome, Ree. Thank you so much for the support. I don't deserve you. I appreciate you so freaking much. Girl, you're amazing. Have the best day of class, okay? I really don't deserve you, Ree. Thanks for being so awesome. You don't even know how much I appreciate you. And maybe you do, but you really don't. And you gotta start playing Mystery Dungeon again. You just arrived at the gym. Ree, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Guys, before Ree goes, can we get like one round of love in chat for Ree? Would you guys help me drop her a lot of love? Please help me like pick up the whole world and drop it on her, okay? Pick up the ground, like grab the soil beneath her feet, hoist her in the air, and like help me like chant with her on, like we can do like we can like hoist her up like she's like some Egyptian goddess, and we can feed her grapes. And we can... What does grimy food do? Eating this fills your belly a bit, but it'll give you a bad status condition. I'm dropping that. I'm a Bulbasaur of class. I don't eat grimy food. Who does the game think I am? Wait, if you squint your eyes, it kind of looks like that Ooga Booga on Crash Bandicoot. Lisa, sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about when you're talking. There are times when you're in my chat and you say something and I have no idea what you even mean. I just shake my head like my grandma sometimes will tell me stuff and I don't even know what she's talking about, but I don't want to make her sad, so I'll go. Yeah, I agree. That's how I kind of deal with you too sometimes. Yeah, it looks just like Ooga Booga from Crash Bandicoot. Looks just like him. Yeah, I'll bring the drawing streams back. We can bring those drawing streams back for some nostalgia. No, I don't think you are, Lisa. I think you're maybe not that behind. I'm just kidding. When do you leave for Japan, Lisa? Pretty soon? I want to go to Japan so bad. Okay, respond to this as soon as you hear this, Lisa. Respond with hi as soon as you hear me say this. Yeah, you're not even behind at all. Never mind. You're right where I'm at. Not even a little bit behind. You're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. You're right where you should be. Damn, dude, this is a brutal dungeon for Bulbasaur. $55 damage for a grass type is kind of good though. We're dead. Jesus, dude, this is brutal. You're craving corn pops? Well, come to America and get some corn pops. You would like Meijer, I think, Lisa. Meijer is a good grocery store. Oh, it's snowing in Japan right now? That's cool. Are you excited? Well, for you guys, it's going to be winter pretty soon, right? Well, not winter, but it's going to be, like, fall for you soon, right? Because springtime's coming, baby. It's going to be warm here, and it's going to be cold over there. You Southern Hemisphere silly nannies are going to be getting it soon. We've been suffering for a while, so now it's your guys' turn. But yeah, because it's also winter in Japan right now, right? You guys are gonna be getting it. I'm not trying to root for you guys to suffer, but you know what, man? I'm done with it. Dang it. Dude, Cynical's doing all the work for this team. I'm just here for support. This guy's lighting them all up. What do you want to try that bad, Lisa? What fast food do you want to try that bad? I'm gonna go get it today and send you a picture of it and say, you want to try this? You looking for this? We have some good fast food here. Whoa, the sun blazes, the power of fire type moves goes up, and the power of water type attacks goes down. Pokemon won't get frozen. I forgot this game also has like status conditions. That's so cool. Or like weather conditions, I mean. Hey, Ree, thanks again. You're probably already long gone. Thanks again so much, Rian. He probably left town already. He probably fled town. I'm buying these orbs. These are good at getting you out of a situation that you don't want to be in, so I'll take them. Damn it, I keep using that move when I know it won't even hit. Oh, the stairs are already up there. Have we already found the stairs? What the heck are we doing? Oh, dude, magnitude's scary. Pokemon that have moves that affect the whole room are really terrifying. And I guess this dungeon has a lot of those. Lisa, stop telling people you're going on the cruise with me. Stop telling people that. Stop telling people that. You're not. You keep bringing it up. You keep bringing it up like you're so certain you're coming. You're not going with me. Yo, Cheesecake. I think Cheesecake Factory is pretty good. I'm surprised you guys don't have Cheesecake Factory there. Dude, oh man, KFC's overrated. I'm sorry, guys. Whoever I'm insulting by saying that, I apologize, but KFC is overrated. They're okay. There was a KFC buffet where I used to live. Like you could like on Mother's Day we always went there, and the KFC buffet was not bad. But overall, KFC food, besides like, their biscuits are okay. I'll give their biscuits a little bit of credit, right? They deserve a little bit of respect. But their chicken is not that good. Their mashed potatoes suck. Dude, every time I have their mashed potatoes, I just cannot get over how much I hate them. Like, and maybe I'm comparing their mashed potatoes to like my mom's when I was a kid, and like she taught me how to make mashed potatoes now, so I make them a certain way. But Wendy's baked potato versus a KFC mashed potato isn't even close. The Wendy's mashed potato is absolutely amazing. Or their baked potato, sorry. I would eat a Wendy's or baked potato over a KFC mashed potato any day of the week. Ooh, it's the thing. Come to Quebec and have some poutine. When I think of the word poutine makes me feel like it's a dirty word. Now come to Quebec and have some poutine. I don't want any of your poutine, dude. I'm good. I'm not really a poutine kind of guy. Not really one that likes the poutine. I know some people have a taste for it, but not me. Really, Lisa? You got fat eating poutine? You gained like... Okay, 14 pounds is not that. Lisa, did I tell you the other day? Remember when I was talking on stream how I lost like 25 pounds this summer? Or this winter? I think I did. And I've been putting on like a lot of muscle, which has been good. But... I realized my scale is broken. So the other day... And maybe it broke after I already checked that I lost the weight. So I'm buying a new scale today so I can measure myself to see how much I weigh. But so I went on the scale yesterday and it said I weighed 235 pounds, which it's probably about right, I think. And then I got on there again and it said I weighed 250. Then I got off it, went back on. It said I weighed 267. Got off it, went back on. It said I weighed 285. Got off it, went back on. It said I weighed 300. I got off it, went back on. It said I weighed 315. And I was like, all right, this thing's busted. I was like, now I understand what women say when every time they weigh themselves, they weigh more. I'm never using that scale again. At first, I'm like, okay. I was like, dude, I'm watching myself gain weight in real time. This ain't good. I almost went to the doctor, asked him why I'm gaining so much weight, and brought the scale with me. Doc, I cannot understand why I'm gaining 15 pounds a second. What's happening? Why is my metabolism so bad? Snipe. Torkoal. Is Torkoal also rock type? I don't think Torkoal is rock type, actually. Never mind. I think he's just fire type, right? Dang, Cynical's a beast. He's hitting so... Like, his moves are doing so much damage right now. It's insane. Lisa, that is so stupid. Do you do that? You only weigh yourself after a poop? Well, that's not accurate then. Shut up. What is wrong with you? I don't know what is wrong with you. You have some problems, girl. You have some issues. Really, Hannah? That's very cool. When you see yourself dropping pounds like that, it makes you feel very happy, you know? But sometimes you just like plateau though, and your body won't even drop any more weight. Like I think your body like reaches like certain milestones where like you just plateau and like it doesn't want to lose weight because it just gets comfortable being at a certain weight, you know. This is basically what Lisa says in chat.
Nick, sorry I'm late for stream. I took a big poop. Oh, Nick, my prescription laxatives weren't in. It's a mess. Oh, Nick, I weighed myself, but only after I pooped.
Oh my god.
Oh, Nick, my boyfriend said I pooped too much.
Lisa, why are you telling me that? Good luck. If I ever met your boyfriend, Lisa, if I ever met him in real life, I would just shake his hand and say, I don't know how you do it, dude. I don't know how you do it, but, you know, I'm happy for you, dude. Happy for you. I would shake his hand and say, your will is way stronger than mine ever could be. Lisa's onto something? Weight loss advice? I don't know about that. I don't know if she's on anything. She's not on anything, but I'm onto her. She's got to be some kind of secret agent. She is a, what do you call this? Lisa is a live stream plant. I believe that. I think YouTube put her in my chat because they saw me having too much fun. So she's definitely a plant. So what are we gonna do to make Nick's life a little bit more hectic? Yeah, let's just drop Lisa in there. Wow, how did he one-shot me? No, if this doesn't hit, we're screwed. Thank God. Uh-oh. Got him. Yeah, I think she actually is a plant. Holy crap! This has a lot of floors. Mount Blaze has a lot of floors. Luckily, we've been like doing a lot of side quest stuff because, boy, oh boy, man. If we didn't do all that time side questing, we would have had a lot harder time with this game. Let's go this way. Yo, Sophia, how we doing? Is that an Arcanine? Wow, it's so pretty. Now it's dead. Sophia, it's good to see ya. How the heck are we doing, Sophia? How the heck we doing? No, I think she is, though, for sure, Hannah. When it comes out, okay, all I'm saying, when it comes out in like 20 years that Lisa has been a plant in all the live streams she attends, I'm the first one that called it, okay? Remember that. Because I guarantee you it's possible. You're going to be sitting in your chair when you're older, and you're going to be sitting there, and you're going to be like, Lisa was a plant this whole time. Nick did call that, didn't he? And I won't say I told you so. I'll never say I told you so, but I do think that's possible, like legit possible. Wow, this music is good. We might stay live for the direct today, Sophia. I think we're gonna watch the direct. I really hope they give us some good news on games coming out. And then we'll probably end up Ben, I think she's a sleeper agent for laxatives. Like, I think she's trying to get me to buy laxatives, but I'm never gonna do it. If you told me Lisa's a plan for that, I would have a hard time not believing you. Wait, this is my inventory, right? Yeah. I'm gonna drop some stuff in here that I don't need. I don't need 2 of all these orbs. These seeds can go. I'll keep them one more orange berry, I guess. Ooh, we don't have a lot of apples. I'm gonna keep at least. I'll keep all of them. Okay. Do. It'll be in like less than 2 hours, Sophia. Because I'm gonna go take a little pee break, all right? We'll probably stay live for it. I'm cool if we do. Maybe I go around YouTube chats 24/7 promoting laxatives because I put my life savings on it. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that I want to do the same thing. Just because you choose to put your life savings on laxatives doesn't mean that. So this morning, Lisa, there's a partner showcase where they're going to be announcing new Nintendo games. So it's like a partner direct. So we're probably going to watch it here. And that goes live in like 2 hours. So I want to watch it anyways. And even though I don't have a lot of like high hopes for it, we might as well watch it live. Yeah, there's a partner showcase today, and then there's going to be probably, we don't know this, but I'm guessing in the next like 2 weeks, we'll probably get like a full-blown direct. So I'm guessing this month they're going to start the month with the partner showcase, have an actual direct in the middle of the month, and then end the month with the Pokemon Presents. That's probably going to be what I'm imagining. So if you're in good shape, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe I wonder if they're going to announce the Hollow Knight Silk Song release date for Sea of Sorrow. I doubt it. Dude, imagine they dropped a Sea of Sorrow and they shadow drop it today. My brain would explode. I don't think it's possible. It's possible. I don't think it's likely. But if they dropped the Sea of Sorrow, like, if that came out today, oh my god, my mind would be blown, dude. That's what I want to see, but there's no way. There's just no way. I don't see it happening. I'd see it coming out in like April, and then probably another one in like in October. Probably April, and that sucks because I'll be on a cruise in April. I'll be going away for like a couple weeks. Can you imagine though? All right, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Oh my gosh. All right, friends. I've returned with an empty bladder and a full heart and a full can of Spindrift. Is this game still worth the get, or better wait for a new mystery dungeon? Well, the thing is, we're never really sure if we're going to get a new one. Because I heard that there's something to, like, with the company that makes mystery dungeon games, there's some kind of, like, I don't remember what I read about it, but something about, like, there's some kind of complications with having a new game come out. Where I think before they were having trouble with, like, some kind of story or trying to figure out where to go next with the franchise. But they always could remake, like, Explorers. I gotta read more about that and figure out why they haven't made a new one. Thank you, Sophia. Oh, I don't think I've ever told you, but yeah, my friends are taking me on, like, a Caribbean cruise, Sophia, in April. So I think we leave, like, the last week of April, and then there's 5 of us going. And then I'm gonna be coming back around, like, the second week of May, I think. So I'll be gone for a little while. I'll be gone for like 2.5 weeks. And it should be fun. And I kind of lucked out because they were supposed to take me last year for, like, my 30th birthday, but then one of my friends had to back out, but then they made it happen this year instead. But so my friend bought all the rooms, which is super cool of him. And he bought a room for him and his girlfriend, and then a room for my other friends, and then I get my own solo room. But technically, he bought me a room for 2 people, so I could bring somebody, but I'm just gonna go solo. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to share a room with somebody for a whole week, dude. I want to have my own space to vibe and throw my stuff everywhere, and it's super nice of him, though, man. It'll be a good way to celebrate turning 30, like, almost the year after I turn 30, but yeah, I'm gonna take a lot of pictures. I'm taking pictures everything I see. Jasmine, you only got like an hour of sleep. Oh, kiddo had school and no delay, and it's only 8 degrees. I'm going back to bed. I was gonna say, Jasmine, you got like, I was gonna yell at you, girl. You've been telling me you are going to bed every hour since you've been here. You're gonna come back and you're gonna watch the direct here with me, and you're not gonna get any sleep, probably. Dude, everyone comes here and they're like, Nick, I'm going to bed. An hour later, they're like, hey, Nick, I'm going to bed. Yes, shiny hunting in this game is hard. And the thing about this game, shiny hunting, is when you find a shiny, it's hard enough to find one, but catching one is very hard. Like, you have to get very lucky, and they're not always guaranteed to want to come with you. So I would say it's very, very tough to get the shiny you want. But I guess I can make it more rewarding, you know, in a sense. Because you have to get a certain item to even recruit them. And when you do find them, they have to want to come with you. And it's very disheartening if they don't want to join you, you know. You can knock them out, and then literally they can just, like, get KO'd. Yeah, the cool thing, Sophia, is I'm gonna be staying in, like, Miami for one night. That should be fun. It'll be fun to get out and, like, go explore the world and go have some fun. And hey, Kekleon, can I get a discount because there's an Arcanine trying to kill me in your store? This guy doesn't even care about his shop, man. He's letting his customers die. No discount? Okay. All right. Hey, Lunar, welcome back. I remember you from the other day. You told me you'd come back. Yeah, I mean, I think this game is so great, man. Like, mystery dungeon games are great, and this one's definitely on that. We'll just move forward. Is this it? Is this Mount Blaze Summit? Wow, this is incredible. I know it's a volcano, but the lava flow is much higher than normal. This might also have a link to the natural calamities. Ooh, it's like a furnace in here. I'm getting roasted. I don't want to spend any more time in a place that's dangerous. Let's get through this quick. Halt. Is this Groudon? This has got to be Groudon, right? It suddenly turned dark in here. I can hear the mountain scream. It is shrieking in pain. Someone is causing Mount Blaze to writhe in agony. Is it you? Huh? You got it wrong. It's not us. We just happened to be here passing through. Oh, that is so... Oh, no, it's Moltres. What? Yo, what's up, Leon? Cyndaquil is getting freaking he's getting his bread toasted. Oh no, it's Toaster Bird. It's the Pillsbury Toaster Bird. I am Moltres, the warrior of fire am I. There's no forgiving those who befoul the mountain. Oh, she's gonna rump my roast. This is harder because we don't have a whole squad with me like we had with Can we put him to sleep at least? If we can knock him out and put him to sleep, this is gonna be huge. Oh, we're gonna be fine. We should be chilling. We'll poison it. Then we'll keep it asleep and then it'll just die. Yeah, then we're gonna have no problem with this. Ooh, we have 1 HP left. If this does not hit, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're fine. How much HP does this thing? This thing has a lot more than I thought it did. Wow, this thing has a lot of HP. It's gotta be almost beat. Got it. Thanks for the light goal, dude. I appreciate the light goal.
Urk! I'm not done. I'm not finished.
Wait, listen. We're not here to cause trouble. We're here only because we were chased here. You have to realize this mountain isn't the only place that's suffering. Natural calamities are occurring all over the place. We're fugitives now, so we can't do anything. But we want to help other Pokemon that are suffering from these natural disasters. Man, this game makes Moltres look kind of cool. I've always thought Moltres looks the most derpy out of all the birds. But in that position right there, he looks kind of cool. I still like him the least, by far, but he's definitely not, like, bad-looking right there. Do you say that sincerely? It's true. Please believe me. If you think I'm lying, look at my eyes. Dude, he doesn't even have... Cyndaquil doesn't even have eyes. His eyes are closed. Look at my eyes. Your eyes are glued shut, brother. Fine. I trust that you were not lying. Whew, that was scary. It felt like my knees turned to jelly. You may pass. Get through Mount Blaze. And promise me this. Promise me that you will find the cause of the calamities that rack our world. And stop the disasters from sowing more destruction and suffering. Okay, I promise. Of course that's not possible right now, but... Gia! We're being hunted, so we can't get to it right away. But we're a rescue team. We'll investigate what's behind the natural calamities. I promise you that. I will hold you to that. I'll hold you to that promise. You made me believe that you will honor it, as long as you do not forget the courage that showed in facing me. Is there anything else? No. I was only preparing to take off. Does it need to do that? Farewell. Oh, Michael, you're gonna have a good time with Mystery Dungeon. If you ever, I'm not sure if you ever have the ability to like get any more 3DS games anywhere, but if you ever find Pokemon Explorers of Sky, that's what I want them to announce this year for a remake. And I don't think they're going to, but they could, because this is also Pokemon's. This is Mystery Dungeon's 20th anniversary this year, and it's Pokemon's 30th anniversary. So I feel like it's possible they will announce a new Mystery Dungeon. Even though it might not be likely, but it's possible. Ew, that was scary. But I'm glad Moltres understood us. That was key. Anyways, let's get off Mount Blaze ourselves. Dude, really, BTD? I didn't really play this game all the way through. I never beat every single boss. I think it's super easy to buy games and then never have them get finished, because you just start playing different stuff and then life gets in the way. We sure walked a lot. I'm bushed. Let's rest up. I'm bushed? Is that a real saying? I have some friends that have very extensive backlogs, and I have a lot of backlog games too. Like, I want to play Satisfactory sometime. That's a game that I've been putting off. Lost in Random, Life is Strange. What else do I want to play? I'm going to play Satisfactory here sometime. I want to play more Planet Crafter. I want to play a lot of Nintendo games that I never got around to playing. Like Mario Galaxy 2 is on my backlog. I have a lot of backlog games. The view's fantastic. Oh, look, Mr. Suck, look over there. See how small Mount Blaze looks from here? We've come a long way, haven't we? Mr. Suck, do you remember how hard it was to get across Mount Blaze? I don't think too many Pokemon can get through here. And then we gave it our all to get out here. Do you know what I'm thinking? We've come so far. Maybe there aren't any more Pokemon that can get ahead of us, or that can get to us. Some still could. Oh? There are still Pokemon that could get to us? Well, who do you mean? Oh, I get it. There's Alakazam. You're right. Alakazam's team should be able to get us here. Well, we're gonna have to wreck there. Yep, we don't have a choice. We have to keep going. I think we need to go somewhere no one else can get to. Let's be positive and keep moving. Yeah, Chief, I'm looking forward to playing that game here. We're gonna play it this year. Because I think I forgot who gifted it to me. I think it was Alistair gifted it to me back in the day, and I want to play it really bad. Huh? What's the matter? Are you coming, Mr. Suck? Huh? Am I tired? They're chasing us down. We can't afford to rest. And I told you already. I said I would go with you. Oh, come on. No need for that long face. I'm fine. Let's go, Mr. Suck. I'll go wherever you go. This game says the main character's name a lot. Hey, Mr. Suck. You look down in the dumps, Mr. Suck. Let's go to the volcano, Mr. Suck. Your shoe's untied, Mr. Suck. And so Mr. Suck's harrowing journey continued. Mr. Suck. Are you excited for the direct, Mr. Suck? Yo, Daz, what's going on, dude? Trick, we're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good, brother. Dad, so good to see you, buddy. They crossed row upon row of mountains, forded fetid swamps, and scaled frozen cliffs. Till finally Mr. Suck's tiny team arrived. Mr. Suck's tiny team arrived in a world of snow. A frigid wasteland of driving blizzards. Articuno. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Brr, it's cold. Achoo. Yuck. My nose is running and it's freezing. My nose is running and I'm freezing, and it's good to see you, Trick. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is good. I'm looking forward to the Direct today for Nintendo. Maybe we'll get some good games released. Isn't this one lonely place? See how deep the snow is? I haven't seen any other Pokemon for a while. Maybe we're all alone here. I'm in the going down the 6 with my woes. What's the matter? Oh, wow. Doesn't Absol join us for this one of the dungeons here, I think? Daz, you doing good, man? You having a good day at work? Was that? It looked like a Pokemon, but did I imagine that? I don't think so. I'm sure that there was someone there. I wonder what they were doing in a lonely place like this. I guess thinking about it won't help us. We should keep moving. Oh! Mr. Suck, look. See that? Those trees are frozen. Wow. The snow is like frozen powder. It looks pretty, but it must be harsh out there. Cynical is going to wreck this dungeon too, isn't he? Okay, we don't have a choice, but we have to get through this place. It'll be horribly cold. I'd rather not go if I didn't have to. But hiding out in this area isn't the answer either. We can only go forward. We'll just have to keep our spirits up and keep going, Mr. Suck. We're going to use the Kangaskhan thing here to get some items out. Dude, is that my man Arkham? What's up, Arkham? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. I had to roll my glasses up to make sure that was you. Hope you're good, buddy. Could that really be my man Arkham? At this hour? I'm gonna pull 3 apples. Oh, I'll pull some tiny apples out. 3 tiny apples. 5 others. Is this music just like so... This is so good for a Pokemon game. This music is just, it goes so hard. Mr. Stuck, are you ready? So the snow path must be like a side path you can take if you want to not go to the main path right away. We'll go here first. Arkham, you ready for this direct today, buddy? We're getting a direct in about an hour and a half, so hopefully we'll get some good stuff announced today. Do you have any expectations today? For anyone here have any like hopes or... I'm hoping we get I'm gonna buy all those items from this guy. Guys, I want to let you all know, if we get the Hollow Knight DLC announced today, I'm going to shoot up from my chair and I'm going to have a Hollow Knight gasm in front of you today if they announce the release date for the DLC. I will be the happiest dude ever today. I'm gonna shoot up out of my chair so high, so mightily strong. You're gonna think I took one of Lisa's laxatives. But I promise you I didn't do that. Because I would never do that. Do 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 do. I want you all to know something. No matter no matter how much is going wrong in my life, and no matter how barren and how bleak the future looks, nothing would ever get me to take one of these laxatives. Nothing. Okay, I would never take one. I'm going on record right now to say that in front of all of you. So please remember I said that today. Okay. Not a thing. Not a single thing. Yeah, third-party games without keycard releases, probably. The last partner direct was pretty mid, with some high points. You know, there were some high points to it. There's some good parts of it. But I feel like there was a lot of midness to like the recent directs for the partner showcases and like the indie showcases and whatnot. So I'm just hoping for something kind of cool today. That's gonna kill him. Yeah, imagine that, Ben. Red Dead Redemption 2, that'd be awesome. Red Dead Redemption 2 on Switch. They could announce that today, I'm sure. They said it's gonna be what, like half an hour long, I think. That's the length of the direct, I think. Using it revives all your fainted teammates, but once you go to the next floor, you won't be able to revive any teammates except the main one. Those revive orbs are so handy. I gotta take them when I can get them. That's a reviver seat. We're taking that too. Yeah, I'm picking that up. I'll have him drink it for his flamethrower. BTD, do you have any games on 3DS you want to see get brought over? For Pokemon Day, I want to see them add like red, blue, yellow, crystal, gold, silver to like to Switch Online. Actually, though, I think I'd rather have them like drop like collection sets. Like if they dropped like red, blue, and yellow for like maybe $15, but they would probably charge a lot more than that because knowing Pokemon, they'll make it like $30. But if they dropped like red, blue, and yellow, and then gold, crystal, silver, and they all connected directly to home, that would be very successful for them, I think. But they would overcharge for those games. I guarantee it. I'd hope for like $15 for. There's just no way they charge that low. They would charge way more than that. I fear. They would charge like $40 for the collection, and they give you like some kind of exclusive item, or they give you like Mew with it or something. But I can't see them making it that cheap. Do. Hopefully we get some good stuff announced today, though. I want to play Yokai Watch really bad, but... Oh, dude, imagine they drop Fire Red and Leaf Green. Fire Red and Leaf Green would be awesome. I don't think they're gonna do it, but that'd be awesome if they did. Yeah, Bravely Default. I don't know much about Bravely Default, but I know people love that game. There's some games where I don't really know a lot about it, but I just know people like it, so I'm happy for you guys when they get announced. I'm not really like a big Bravely Default guy. Or like Persona. I've never played a lot of Persona games. Never played a lot of Yokai Watch. And what if Fortnite made a new game mode where it was like Lego themed? What if we streamed that? And what if it had a lot of glitches and I never played it again after a little while? How about that? Wow, that was a lot of damage. Wow. That would be interesting. It would be interesting, wouldn't it? The new Lego Batman game this year is going to be fun. We're going to play that when it drops. Give me Lego Batman right now. Dude, like, there's a lot of games coming out this year that I want to play. Like Subnautica 2, like Lego Batman, Reanimal, Pokemon Pokopia, Pokemon Gen 10 if they drop it this year. Maybe a new Mystery Dungeon, Emberville. I'm looking forward to Emberville so much, actually. The more I see about it, the more I'm getting excited about that game. Loftia, maybe, if it drops this year. Solar Punk, if it comes out this year, I'll play it again. A lot of games are coming out that I want to play. New Fable game. I haven't played Fable in a long time, though. Jasmine, are you joking? Girl, go to bed. Jasmine, go to sleep, you crazy lady. Have a good night, Jasmine. I like how you came here to stream earlier tonight, then you raided with somebody and you came here. You know, I'm going to bed, Nick. You're right, you haven't got a lick of sleep at all. This girl hasn't got any sleep at all night. Jasmine, what are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you, girl? I'm gonna have to hire someone to come give you like a tranquilizer. She's not going to bed. We gotta trank her. That's it. Last resort. And you're sick, Jasmine? Well, that's not a good recipe. That's a pretty bad recipe right there. I think after the direct today, I'm gonna get Chipotle. We're gonna stream long enough to watch the direct here, then I'm gonna go to Chipotle when they open and get the fattest burrito bowl. That's my plan today, I think. But they're not gonna be open for a little while after stream ends, but I've been craving it. I gotta get a burrito bowl today. I might even get like queso and guacamole on this bowl. Yeah, at this point, Michael, I mean, just make sure you get some rest when the stream ends, you know? Get some good rest, buddy. I've been really enjoying these Mystery Dungeon streams, so everyone that's been here for them, I love you, dude. I appreciate you guys so much hanging out. Yo, Hat, how we doing? What's going on, Hat? Happy Direct Day. Hat, how the heck are we doing? I'm gonna restore my PP. I didn't even mean for that to sound weird. I literally wasn't even trying to say something weird there. It just comes out how can I say that without even sounding like nasty? I'm gonna restore my PP. Shouldn't even be funny. That was a clutch flamethrower right there. Hat, I totally understand. I've had a pretty good last couple days, but you know, I had a day the other day that wasn't so great. But I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, your message kind of sent in 2 parts. Your first message was like Avengers Infinity War, and your last one was like Endgame. Because Infinity War is like not a good message. You know what I mean? Like it started bad, and then you separated it, and then you sent a good message. So it was like Infinity War and then Endgame. But I'm glad you had the bright side. You said, it's been a rough couple of days. You like gave me a Captain America speech. You said, 5 seconds ago I lost. My message didn't send how it should have. Now we have a chance to try it again. Now we have a chance to rectify my mistakes and send a message that can make my first message make a little bit more sense. I know I'm asking a lot, but the YouTube guides and rules are strict. There's a chance I'm willing to take. And if I'm the only one, then so be it. But I'm willing to bet I'm not. Oh, Steam, you're well, dude. That's always okay, buddy. You can lurk here all you want, my dude. Lurk away, man. Just get some background noise. I'll probably say some stuff that's interesting or stupid. Glad to have you, man. Big appreciate. Using it draws all teammates towards me. Ditto? Wait, what? Can you recruit Ditto in this game? Wait. I don't remember Ditto being in this game. Well, you can get a shiny... I think you can get a shiny Ditto. Let me look this up quick. Can you get shiny Ditto in Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, you can get a shiny Ditto in this game. Okay, all the shiny Pokemon, you can get shiny Butterfree, Ninetales, Rapidash, Electrode, Execute, Executor, Starmie, Magikarp, Gyarados, Ditto, Dragonite, Hoothoot, Noctowl, Ampharos, Azumarill, Sudowoodo, Aipom, Espeon, Wobbuffet, Shuckle, Corsola, Celebi, Spinda, Altaria, Zangoose, Metagross, Ambipom, and Licky. We're going for Starmie 100%. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of an anxious episode I had recently, but I'm doing a lot better. My like little anxiety episodes don't last that long, but they can be pretty powerful, you know? When they flare up, they're definitely not easy to deal with. But I always find a way to get through them, you know? My god, those blast orbs are so annoying. I'm gonna raise up Cynical's PP. Like his move peep. His move PP, I mean. We made it. Someone has intruded upon the forest. The enfeebled flow of icy winds is the intrusion to blame. It must be stopped. For it is to protect the forest. Ooh. It's kind of cool because I don't even remember how this game ends, like the story and stuff. We have 1 more hour till the direct goes live. Bum 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 bum. Okay, nice. Ow. Stairs, right here. Yo, have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we get some good stuff today. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, Katie, we just got in this. This is like Articuno's little domain. We just beat Moltres. So I think Articuno's next. I forgot in this game you kind of beat the birds back to back to back. Who's your guys' favorite Kanto bird? Who's your favorite Galarian bird? And are they different or are they the same? I think my favorite Kanto bird's probably Articuno, but my favorite Galarian bird's probably Zapdos. I think. But I don't know. I like Galarian Moltres too. And Galarian Articuno reminds me of Cyclops from X-Men. But I gotta say, Articuno for the Kanto, Zapdos for the Galarian, I think. I think Swift is pretty good in this game, too. I'm gonna learn Swift. Galarian Zapdos? Oh, that's huge. Articuno and Zapdos, oh my goodness, we're soul linked. Really, Blue Collar? Those are your two favorites? I mean, I think Articuno is clearly the best Kanto one. It's very elegant, but I like how Zapdos runs around and it's like the most unique one, you know? It's like a little roadrunner. Dude, I guess all of us like the same ones, huh? A lot of people like the Galarian Moltres though, too. I'm gonna have to use some PP ups or some elixirs, I mean. I'll use one for... He's got to be low, probably. Oh, he's down. We're good. Do-do-do-do-do. Always a ditto, huh? Always a ditto. We'll come back to the staircase. I'm going to come down here a little bit when I go explore. my god. And honestly, we're having like a really good run here because I'm gonna end up changing one of their abilities, but Bulbasaur has the ability small stomach, so it makes it so we always get filled up easily, you know, and Cyndaquil has the ability food finder. So we find food all the time, and then we're always, no matter what we eat, my belly gets full. Those two aren't necessarily the best. Like they do combo pretty well together, but it's almost too much. Like you don't need both of them, you know. But I think for later runs, because I remember like my first time playing Mystery Dungeon after a long time, I forgot how important it is to have food on you. And I would always run out of it, and I would always like get to like the dungeon like floor 10 and be out of food, and it was always annoying. Because hunger can be really stressful in this game. But I'm almost like not even worried about like any other abilities except for the ones that make me full all the time. Yeah, we have Mr. Suck and we have Carrot Top. But when I first played this game after a long time, I always was so frustrated by the hunger system. I don't hate it though, because it makes you have to like, you know, be a little more tactile and skillful. You gotta like be a little more careful and cautious when you play. But it can be a little bit frustrating too. Oh, you like Rufflet, Steam? One of my friends used to be a streamer, and her name was Risky Rufflet, and she was one of my favorite streamers back in the day. I bought some of her merch and everything, and I always thought she was awesome, but I don't think she does YouTube anymore. Dude, I'm getting pretty hungry too, Emu, but I'm gonna get some food after I stream today. I'm gonna stuff my little face after I'm done streaming. I'm gonna walk like 3 miles, and I'm gonna go eat Chipotle, and I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. That Chipotle is going to hit like a truck. Like a good truck. That's my plan, at least. What's down here again? I'll just take this apple. I'll just eat it right now. Why not? I'm gonna get some guac. I'm gonna get some. We're doing pretty good. This has been a good run, though. Reviver seed, please. Nope. Dude, he's dead already. You don't gotta keep hitting him. I want to try to, like, I know sometimes it's not the smartest idea to explore the whole floor because, like, you know, but we have enough resources where I can do that right now. But I'm trying to find more citrus berries because I want to grow Mr. Suck stats. I want to grow his HP stat up super high. We can look around a little bit more. No, Corey, they won't be open until like 10. Like, I think 10:30 for me, but we're gonna stream until 9:30 because the direct's in an hour from now. And I'm gonna walk a mile, and then it'll be open. So it doesn't open for like 2.5 more hours, which is all right. He knows Ice Fang? Oh no. Please put him to sleep. Please put him to sleep. I need him to go to bed right now. Thank you. I also haven't seen a monster house in this playthrough yet. I'm a little bit nervous. I know that monster house is coming, and when we get it, I want to make sure... I have this one-shot orb. Using it defeats all enemies in the same room in a single shot. Sometimes it misses, but using it in a monster house is really powerful. I'm keeping that in my back pocket, just in case the time comes where I gotta use it. But I'm keeping that on me. I'm not gonna give that up. I keep that thing on me. The orbs are almost like kind of like broken in this game. Sophia, I appreciate the links a lot. Katie, I feel like people have been really sick like lately. A lot of people in my stream today have told me they've been sick. I've heard a lot of stories where people are having some hard times out there right now, like in terms of like, I don't know. A lot of bad news has been going around lately. Something's in the air, you know? Like people just have like the most unfortunate situations that I've been hearing about, and I feel so bad. And people have been sick lately, and like, what's going on? Well, you can find them around the whole game, Sophia, but these orbs are kind of like a last minute thing. Like this one draws all your teammates near you. This will one-shot everything in just one room that you're in. I'm pretty sure you cannot one-shot a boss though. Like I don't think we can one-shot Articuno. This will make all the enemies on the floor petrified. This will put them all to sleep. That'll make them all confused. This makes them all lethargic and unable to do anything, which is basically me after a big workout. The orbs are kind of cool. I'm trying to save them for like for later in the game though, because some of these dungeons get really hard. But right now it's still fairly easy, but some of this game can get very hard. You activated my trap card. I have a one-shot orb. Sophia, how, like, it blows my mind. Like, not just you, a lot of people have never played Mystery Dungeon ever. These games are legit awesome. The game is fun because when the game starts, you have like a big like quiz where you have to pick your starter. Like it'll ask you personality questions, like in this situation, what would you do? And then it'll give you a starter, and if you don't like it, you can pick whatever you want. But it's fun. These games are great. Great music. I like that you can find like rare items, and you got to play Mystery Dungeon. These games are some of the best games out of all the Pokemon games. These are better than a lot of the mainline games, in my opinion. Yeah, Katie, I know you have for sure. A lot of people have played these games, but a lot of people haven't. But then again, there's a lot of Pokemon games I never played when I was growing up. Like Ranger, I never played any Ranger games. I've always been more of a Mystery Dungeon guy. But I feel like the Ranger games are also really fun. If I could probably get into them if I was if I would have played them more. My brother had Pokemon Ranger, and all I saw him do the whole time he played was, I'm like, how is that even any fun? He would just sit there and like, I was like, dude, you're gonna break your screen. You're spinning that thing so hard. The merchandise is 300. You want to buy it? Sure. Like, dude, this guy's gonna break his DS. Maybe they'll announce a new mystery dungeon in the direct today. Okay, here's my predictions for the direct today. New mystery dungeon, Halo 7, GTA 9, Hollow Knight, Silksong 2, Mario Kart, a new Mario Kart game, Mario Kart Universe. We're gonna get Mario Kart Galaxy. Dude, hey Carl, I was watching one of your recent VODs, dude. Your Hollow Knight streams have been doing really well, man. I'm very happy for you, dude. I'm glad that Hollow Knight's been such a good game for your channel. Your streams are popping off, buddy. I'm just glad you're a big Hollow Knight fan. I was watching you play a little bit today. This soundtrack is peak? Yeah, this soundtrack is peak, dude. Isn't Hollow Knight the best? You know, I was playing Hollow Knight in my bed the other day. Like I was just like redoing one of the boss fights. Dude, the speakers on the Switch 2 are great. I didn't even know they were that good, but I was surprised how good the game sounded for my Switch 2. Because my speakers on my monitor are not that good. The speakers on my Switch are great. So I gotta give the Switch 2 some credit for the speakers they have. They're really good. Yeah, me too, Sophia. Or for Christmas the one year when I got like these Nintendog stickers and I put the stickers on my DS, and then about 2 months later I didn't like them, so I went to peel them off, but they left a sticky residue on there. So I grabbed the washcloth. It must have been a little bit too damp, and I go to scrub off the residue, and I just must have like gave my DS some water damage, and it broke. And my mom was pissed. My mom was pissed at me for doing that. But I was like, dude, I don't like how there's like a bunch of residue on my DS. Like that's so dumb. But then luckily the light came out. My birthday was the next month, so I got a light. But I did not treat my DS very well. I treated my DS so poorly. And then I got my DS, and then I had like a family party. And then I left my DS on on the side of my couch, and I came back, and it was in a different position, and I opened it up, and it fell apart. To this day, I have no idea what happened to it, but somebody must have knocked it over, and it must have hit like the ground really hard, and it broke. Nobody admitted to it. And there was a lot of family over, so it must have been someone that I didn't really know that well, and they probably were so scared to even say anything, but that really irritated me. And then we still, to this day, we have no clue who broke it. We sure have traveled far to this forest. I think we'll be out. I think we'll be out if we can get through this part. It shouldn't be too far. Let's keep going. Huh? Mr. Suck, did you say something? No. I didn't think so. I thought I heard a voice. I must have imagined it. Turn back. Return the slab. You may not pass. Who's there? You are forbidden to pass. If you persist in trying to pass, then so be it. But only after you have defeated me. We might lose this battle. Johanna, welcome back! Ow, it's too bright. The ice around us is reflecting this light. We might be able to actually, maybe next time we play this game, we can start shiny hunting Starmie. I don't remember how far we have to get. We made some good progress today. I am Articuno, the warder of ice. Those that enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. Let us begin. That's so cool. I wonder, I think we can probably beat him. If I put him to sleep. Yeah, Cynical does a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna use Energy Ball and Sleep Powder. We should have no problem. How'd that miss? Wait, does Mist prevent him from getting status affected? No. Or maybe it does. Maybe he wakes up right after. Is that what happens? Like, Cynical's a freaking beast. We're gonna win all because of him. Carrot Top noticed that a team member's HP is very low. Thank you, Carrot Top. It's Team Mystic, man. You're Pokemon Go brain rot, brother. Man, you're lucky that I can't, like, I'm not around you a lot, physically. I would shake the brain rot out of you from Pokemon Go. Let it go, man. The game came out in 2016, man. It's 10 years old, dude. Dude, this is the 10-year anniversary of Pokemon Go. Oh my god. They might do something big for that this year for Pokemon Day. Ben, the best days of Pokemon Go are way behind us, brother. Let it go. Let it go. Please, Articuno. We have to get through no matter what it takes. Please let us pass. And then next year will be 10 years since the Switch came out. That is crazy to think about that. No, I cannot allow your passage. Why? Why can't we pass? The frigid forest air. It has warmed considerably in recent times. Warmed? I'm still freezing, but the flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting. Snow that has never melted before. This has never happened before, even once. Then you appeared in the forest. Is this not your doing? Well, we don't have anything to do with that. It's a coincidence. Please, Articuno, hear me out. It isn't our fault that the snow started melting there. It's not just here. Natural calamities are taking place everywhere right now. The forest frigid airflow would have been disturbed even if we hadn't come. Is that all? You expect me to believe all that? Wah! Enough of your foolish talk. Prepare yourself for your end. Stop it. Oh, shoot. That was so sick. What a beast. Absol. There's nothing false in what they said. Calamities are indeed occurring in nature everywhere. Is that true? Yes. I have the ability to sense natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of a special nature. Emily, I know. Why is there no new Mystery Dungeon game? Well, I was reading before that there's something to do with the studio that makes Mystery Dungeon, where they didn't have like any new ideas, or they didn't know where to take the franchise next. Maybe it wasn't that reason, but there was a reason why they weren't making another game for a long time. They should just remake Explorers of Sky in this art style, and then add more Pokemon to it, and then add new evolutions, and then add shinies, and then that's all I'd ever want. But they should remake Explorers of Sky. And this was the best-selling Mystery Dungeon game they ever had. It's okay. If you don't want to make a new game, I'm disappointed. But as long as you remake Explorers of Sky and you make it like this, but better in every way, and you keep the story the same because it's an amazing story, and you add shinies, and you add maybe some new content too on top of it, I would settle for that and I'd be happy and I wouldn't complain. But the fact that they haven't given us anything from Mystery Dungeon since 2020 is weird. But this is the 20th anniversary of Mystery Dungeon being a franchise, so I'm hopeful. I've never experienced such before. So there's calamities besides this. Fine. I will choose to believe you. You may pass. Articuno. However, you must try to prevent the calamities from spreading. I'm counting on you. Yep, we promise. Do destruction, say it louder for the people in the back. We need Explorers of Sky DX. Yeah, we do. They should have had that come out in like 2024. It would have been cool, or like maybe 2023. So 2020, we get DX Mystery Dungeon, then we get Explorers DX. Then this year they could have given us a brand new game for the anniversary. It feels like a missed opportunity for them. Thank you. You saved us. Rather than saying thanks, focus on stopping the calamities before they worsen. If they are still left unchecked, worse will befall us. My instinct warns me so. I sense the terrible power of the natural calamities. I was led here by my feelings of foreboding. I think it would be best if we combine forces. I will join you. Huh? You will? Really. To put an end to the calamities, cooperation is vital. Let me lend you my powers.
Oh my god, thank you, Absol. Oh my god, it's so nice of you.
You can now access the Darkness Ridge Camp. He's level 20. He's even lower level than we are. Whoa, it has a rare quality. Squeeze out.
Oh my god, Absol's gonna join my team.
And so, after getting through the Frosty Forest, Mr. Suck's team didn't suck anymore. They headed farther north. The more they advanced, the harsher the conditions became. Ugh, this icy mountain path seems to go on forever. We've walked a long way here. Carrot Top looks exhausted too. We've been running all this time out of desperation. What's in store for us ahead? Are we really doing the right thing?
Oh, Burr, this is too cold.
There's nothing but snow now. The scenery's been the same for a while. I wonder if we're really making progress. They've been walking for a long time. How are they going to get back to camp eventually? Yeah, I think so too, Katie. But then I'm wondering, like, I feel like Pokemon lately hasn't had a lot of new games announced for Pokemon Day. Like, usually they either announce, like, all the updates for the old games, and then they'll announce, like, the new gen or a new side game. I wonder if they would announce... Oh, it's the 30th anniversary. They're going to announce a lot of stuff. I think for Pokemon Day this year, I want to see them announce... They're going to announce updates for Unite, Masters, Pokemon TCG Pocket. They're going to announce maybe the retro games coming to Switch. They're going to have maybe one more Pokopia trailer. They're going to announce maybe a new Mystery Dungeon if we get lucky. And then they'll probably talk about like the new Pokemon like theme parks that are opening up. Then they might announce Gen 10, the starters. And that would be huge if we get that this year. We're talking like a 35-minute direct for all that, I feel like. Hey, Mr. Suck, I was thinking. I think we've come to a place that's empty except for us. I also have this feeling there's nothing ahead of here, even if we keep moving. and I'm getting exhausted. And then maybe they'll have something, I don't know. They'll say, sorry about the balconies in Pokemon Legends EA. We understand you guys were pissed about the balconies. We'll make the balconies better in future games. Sorry they were so bad. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Now here's how the direct's gonna go, right? You guys ready for this? For Pokemon Day, they're gonna say, we prepared a 35-minute Pokemon Day presentation for you guys, but we scrapped it. We scrapped the whole thing because we want to let you guys know about something special that we're coming out with. They're going to say, if you pre-order Pokemon Pokopia through Amazon, we have the deal of a lifetime for you that you don't want to lose. We're going to give you a plant, a very basic plant, a dental office plant, a plant that looks unremarkable, but it is remarkable. A plant that your friends are going to be jealous of, but also ask, why the hell do you have that in your house? And they're gonna say, this is what we have to give you this year. If you want anything more than this, then you're too bad. We know you guys want the new Mystery Dungeon and you want a new generation of Pokemon, but we don't have that this year. Well, what we do have to offer you is this. So take it or leave it. We hope you'll take it. And it'll end. Now they're coming this far. Sorry, Mr. Suck. I was just feeling sorry for myself. I have faith in you, Mr. Suck. That's what brought me here. And that's not changing. I still have faith in you, Mr. Suck. I'll keep going wherever you go. Yes. Carrot Top trusts me without any doubt. I can't afford to be indecisive. I have to believe in myself more. That's a beautiful scene. What? What was that? Dizzy, what? Huh? Is something wrong, Mr. Suck? Oh no, Ree's trying to contact me. Oh no, guys, this is Ree. She's back, you guys. It's actually Gardevoir. Finally, you've arrived. Someone is talking to me. Carrot Top. That voice isn't Carrot Top. The voice, I've heard it before somewhere. It's Ree. It is Ree. Ree's here, dude. She's here. She made it. She made it back. Finally, you've arrived. I can't believe it. It looks just like her, dude. It's literally look at how close that resembles her. That's a 1-to-1. I've been waiting for you. Gardevoir! I'm so glad. Finally, we get to meet. You're what? Mr. Suck, is something the matter? Why are you talking to yourself? Dude, I want to mod this game, but I want to put this as the Gardevoir in the game. That mod would go so hard, dude. That'd be the best mod ever. I cannot be seen by others. I am visible only to you. A little farther ahead, there's a jagged mountain range topped by Mount Freeze. On its peak, Ninetales lives there. Ninetales? Ninetales awaits your arrival. Wait, is that a Alolan Ninetales? Beware. Wait, but Alolan Ninetales wasn't in the first Mystery Dungeon game. They must have swapped them out with somebody else. Hey, Mr. Suck, what's the matter? You see the vision? I did too when I made that. Oh, Lisa, so it's not just only crashing for me, huh? I think Cult of the Lamb on Switch 2 has crashed on me at least once per stream. You're gonna choke slam your Switch? Don't do that. That's $500. Your boyfriend's gonna be pissed. Hey guys, let me go make some more coffee, and then we'll come back and we'll try to get through this mountain before the direct, okay? I'm gonna get a bite of my food, get a little more coffee. I'm gonna pee so I don't pee when the direct starts. I'll be right back. All right, guys. I'm ready. We have less than half an hour until the direct. Got 29 minutes. Can we get through this cave in that amount of time? I don't know. I'm not even sure who the final boss is in this cave, but... Wait, it crashed on your PS5 too, Hannah? You've had Call of the Lamb crash? That game just sucks. All of you guys that were recommending me Call of the Lamb, that game just actually sucks. I don't know what you guys are thinking.
Nick, you gotta play Call of the Lamb.
I gotta play Call of the Lamb. You're out of your mind. No, it's fun. You had Pokemon Mystery Dungeon dreams and woke up to my stream. Well, probably because you were lurking here. You probably heard me talk about Mystery Dungeon. That's why you were looking so stunned earlier. I was saying this earlier tonight, guys. I had a dream last night that I went to the doctor. This is like, okay. I remember more of my dream throughout the night because in my dream I woke up and I was kind of foggy, but it's slowly kind of. I've been thinking about it a little bit. I went to the doctor for some kind of health ailment, and then when I went to the doctor, my doctor told me that I was somehow a woman was pregnant, but it was my baby, but I didn't even know her. That's what happened. And I'm like, that cannot be possible. And he was like, yeah, dude, that's your kid. And then I was like, oh my God, this is going to change my life so much. I was like, everything's going to change now. And I was asking, I'm like, how is it possible that that's my kid? I don't even know her. I've never had any relations with her. And he's like, dude, we did the DNA testing. That's your kid, buddy. And I was trying to piece together how it's even possible. And I remember thinking in my dream, I was like, oh man, this is gonna, my whole life, the whole paradigm's changing. Micro, if I play Life is Strange and that game's not the best game I've ever played, if I don't start shooting out euphoric missiles of happiness, then it's all for nothing. All the effort we put into getting here is finally going to bear fruit. We'll meet Ninetales and get the truth. We'll finally get rid of those suspicions they have about you, Mr. Suck. Awesome. Listen, don't be so worried. It'll be alright. It's only natural that you would be scared of meeting Ninetales, Mr. Suck. The heartless human who abandoned Gardevoir. It may be you. I can understand how you could think that, but that's impossible. You're not that human, I'm sure. You believe so much in me? Well, there was a time when I had some doubts, but now, I wonder why. I really don't know why, but it's alright. Mr. Suck, you're a really good sort. You know, when I first got the idea to start a rescue team, I met you in the tiny woods. Now that I think about it, there was something different about you. It is strange, isn't it? But Mr. Suck, I believe in you. Anyways, we'll get to know the truth when we get to the peak. Let's do our best. It's kind of cool we get a Ninetales, or an Absol on my team. Man, this music is just great. Very immersing. We have a lot of good items. We should be fine. We can go to Snowpath first. We might have time. I want to see the Pokemon that are here. Helen can sign and be your Garantor? Are you making words up right now, Microwave? What's a Garantor? Your Garantal Guardian? Dude, you guys in the UK have some fancy words, let me tell you what. You guys know a thing or two about words. It's almost like English, like, was from there, you know? It's almost like that was the origin of the English language. You guys know words real good. You guys use them words real good. Yuck. Yeah, well, I played that one first. I played Explorers of Time first, and then I played Explorers of Sky after, and I like Sky better, but Time is still great. I just love the Explorers games. Like, they're all great. For me, like, I'm a big fan of, like, shiny hunting. And if these games had more shinies in them and you could find shinies sometimes more often, I would love them a little bit more. But I know it's like a small complaint that, you know, there's no shiny, like, not more shinies. But if the old games had shinies, I would have liked them a lot more too. Because it'd be fun if, like, your starter had like a small chance of being a shiny Pokemon. And I just love shiny hunting. I love the idea of shinies, and I love. I just want the more shinies, the better. Tactical Flamingo incoming! Some of you guys might not have been around for when I was playing through Pokemon Legends ZA, but I caught a shiny Flamingo, and we were like trying to beat the game, and he knew Fly, so I'd have him use Fly, and he'd like fly in the air and then come down, and I'd go, Tactical Flamingo incoming! And I was having so much fun with that game. There's probably a short of me doing that on my channel somewhere, right? Yeah, when there's a short of me when I caught the thing. I think I was in there. Tactical Flamingo incoming! Dude, Cruz, someone gifted you a membership like an hour or two ago, buddy. I think it was Reed. No, it was Ben. Ben Clark gifted you a membership, buddy. That means you probably been here for a while. Because if you're probably not even awake, but you probably got gifted. Congratulations, dude. Congrats on the gifted, buddy. I saw you got it, and I called you out. I'm like, that's Cruz. So Michael, are you in like one of the dungeons? What my recommendation for you is I would always explore as much as you can, and you're looking for the staircase. And the staircase gets you to the next floor, and you want to basically explore the whole floor. It's always going to be laid out differently every time you go there because it's kind of like a roguelike. But you want to find the staircase, and you want to pick up a lot of items. What? Isn't this where we started from? I guess that path we took just loops back around to where it started. All set. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I gave you a shot. I'm like, dude, that's freaking Cruz. That's Cruz. That's the guy that gave me a compliment when I got his name right. The dude said, no one's ever got my name right. I didn't forget. Encore has been demanded. The Pokemon can use only the move it is most recently used, although it can freely use items. This Absol is just a knockoff Scyther. My Scyther would have done so much more damage there. Maybe not. That was a lot. Never mind. Might be getting a little bit too carried away. Yeah, you're welcome, Cruz. You seemed really cool the other day. Glad to have you back. Just now microwave for the first time in how long? You finally just linked your Discord and YouTube together? This girl, dude. She's had a membership since 10:10. She finally links her Discord with her YouTube. Finally. How lazy of you, microwave. How lazy of you. How many times have I been live and I said, guys, make sure you link your Discord with your YouTube? For about 2 years. I said, guys, make sure you link your Discord with your YouTube. You get all the member roles. 2 years later, she finally does it. Okay, you were the girl, like when you had a presentation due at school. You were the girl that woke your dad up at 11 p.m. saying, "Hey, Dad, I need poster board." Yeah, for what? For my school project. Okay, when's it due? Tomorrow. We have to go to the store right now. Tomorrow? It's 11 p.m. What do you mean tomorrow? How long did you know about this for? We got the assignment about 3 weeks ago. I kept meaning to tell you, but I just didn't. I figured you wanted to know the last possible day. And you had to go to the store anyways for that one thing, right? Yeah, not at 11 p.m. There was a night, though, that I had a project to do that I forgot about, and it was 9 p.m. And I told my mom about it, and I stayed up till 2 in the morning working on it, and then I got it done. And I got, like, no sleep, and I went to school the next day, and I still did a pretty good job. My mom was not happy with me. She was very upset. Rightfully so. But I swear it wasn't even, like, I forgot what day it was. And I remember last minute, I'm like, dude, this is like a big project. I gotta make sure I get this done. Oh, Pumpkin, are you playing Mystery Dungeon right now? I don't know. I found a Ditto today, but if you want to get a shiny Pokemon, they gotta be one of like the strong bosses. So I'm guessing there's another place you find Ditto, not just the place I was in. Are you playing DX right now? Was it in the same dungeon that I already found mine in tonight? Because that might be the only shiny you can get in the game that's not a strong foe. Because those aren't like strong foes. Like that confused me when I found Ditto today. Because I was like, I know that Pokemon can be shiny in this game. That was confusing. We'll knock this one out. Alrighty then. I know, man. We gotta get this done before 9. Hopefully, we can get through this dungeon. It's gonna be close. I don't remember how long this part of the game actually is. Oh my god, you can shoot flamethrower across the whole map. That's ridiculous. We'll have plenty of time. I gotta change my thumbnail too. I should do that. Oh shoot. If we don't finish this part of the game in 9 minutes, I'm gonna change my thumbnail and then we're gonna... I guess we can come back at a different time and finish it. We'll be alright. We got this. We probably don't got this. my god, dude. He was dead the first. Leave him alone. So if you want to recruit shinies in this game, Pumpkin, you need like an item called a friend ribbon, I think it is. So without that, those shinies have no chance of joining you, which is kind of tough. And the friend ribbon's actually a reward you get through certain dungeons. It's like an end dungeon present. So you gotta, I forgot what dungeon gives it to you. I wish Noah was still here. Because Noah knows it by heart. Yeah, friend bow, sorry, that's what it's called a friend bow, yeah. And it's a reward from a certain dungeon if you beat that dungeon, I think. So without a friend bow, you can't actually get any shinies to join you. Which kind of sucks. Because I'm sure a lot of people start playing through this game, and it sucks you can find shinies so well, not easily, but you find them and then you can't even recruit them. Yeah, Noah was here for a while tonight. He was here for a good while, but then I think he went to bed. The dude's literally an encyclopedia for Mystery Dungeon. I know this game pretty well. That guy knows this game super well. Yeah, Noah's here semi-often still. Like he comes around like pretty often still, which I appreciate. But he's here every time I play this game. Noah's never missed a Mystery Dungeon stream. Like he must clear his schedule when he sees me playing this. He's got his desk full of like homework and like full of stuff he's working on. He goes, let's see what's on YouTube. Oh, next play Mystery Dungeon? He's like clears his whole desk. He cancels all his plans. That dude would like call his wedding off if I was playing Mystery Dungeon. You know what? I don't think I gotta go to... Yeah, he's got like special... Yeah, he's got like special... I don't know, YouTube like... Probably, his phone probably starts going off like with like a special alert, like an Amber Alert when I'm playing this game. Instead of an Amber Alert, it's a Dungeon Alert. Sand blows really hard. I cannot believe it says that. Sand blows really hard. Unless you are ground, rock, or steel type, you can't restore your HP naturally, and you'll keep taking damage. What an interesting way to word that. Yeah, tweaking. Wait, what'd you say, Microwave? You can't resist what? I didn't see your message. I really hope they add more games. We have 9 minutes left. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat the boss. Well, there might not be a boss in the very top of this tower. I don't think there is. I think it's just Ninetales. I think we just gotta talk to Ninetales, and then I think there's a fair amount of story that we have to do. We're not gonna have time to finish this today, but we came close. We have some more time. You have to join the Discord, and then you have to go into the settings tab, and then go to connections, and then you should see like a little YouTube icon. And if you log into Discord through this YouTube account, then it should automatically give you the roles. So settings, connections, hit the YouTube icon, log into this Discord account you're on right now, And then my Discord should see you're a member, and then you'll be good. Then you'll see some channels, and then if you see the member section, you're chilling. But it can take like 30 minutes to update once you do all that too. So I'd give it like 30. Oh my god. This sandstorm is hard. Like, this thing's just like destroying my HP. Okay, Mount Freeze. Floor 10. We got this. Wait, is Chimecho fairy type? I thought he was steel type for a minute. He's not steel type? Because that move wouldn't have hit him if he was steel type, right? He's normal type. Maybe normal fairy. Or maybe just normal type. Oh yeah, he's psychic type. You're right. You are right. He is psychic type. You're right. I forgot about that. Whoa. I feel like Klefki being fairy type makes me feel like he's fairy type too, you know? That's weird. I wonder if Chimecho would have been fairy instead of psychic if he was made in like a later gen. Maybe not. Okay, we have 7 minutes left. This has got to have at least 15 floors, right? This is Mount freezing my butt off. Eating it gives you the train condition, which boosts the growth of moves. The effect lasts as long as you're on this floor. Dude, what the heck? I've heard Typhlosion, when you evolve Cyndaquil, though, he's really good in this game. Shelgon, what the heck? I cannot wait to see how good he actually is. Oh my god, wake up, you... Maybe we'll get lucky and this is the last floor. It could be. Let me eat this apple. Nope. We're screwed. Yeah, Cruz, if you need help with that, man, you can just also ask in general, and we'll give you a hand with it. We'll get you all linked up in no time, buddy. I can't ever, not... I gotta make sure I never miss stuff on these floors, because you can find some rare items, and I would be mad if I did, not if I missed anything. Because some people kind of go through these floors and they don't look at everything, but you can miss some really good items if you're not doing that. What are people's favorite non-starter, non-legendary Pokemon? Dude, I love Hisuian Lilligant. I love Sirfetch'd. I love Lapras. Those really threw me. Oh, Mamoswine. I love Mamoswine. I like Leafeon. Ampharos. I freaking love Ampharos. Ampharos is a great Pokemon. Love Ampharos. Cyndaquil is a starter. I was gonna say Cyndaquil, but I can't. Yo, Garrett, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Guys, we gotta switch over now. I can't save in the middle of a dungeon run though, can I? Let's try to do one more floor, and then we're cutting this really close. How are there slackings up here? That's a crazy Pokemon to find in the dungeon. Don't worry, Cyndaquil. You can miss all your moves, dude. Don't worry. I'll hit him for you. This guy's missing every move he ever had. Damn, he's just roasting them all. Alright guys, I'm gonna if the staircase is not in the room to my left, we'll just switch over. We have 2 minutes left. It's right here. Let's see if this is the last room. Probably isn't. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, I can pause the game, right? Okay, let me just switch over my thumbnail, and then we'll get this started. Okay. Do. I am so excited to watch a direct today. I didn't expect to have a direct today, but it makes me happy that we're gonna have one. I should already have it up. Let's see. And we were live for so long tonight, my PC went into hibernation mode. Wow, that's crazy. That takes like 7 hours usually for that to happen, and we've been live for about a long time. Okay, we're already here. Oh, my internet went. Okay, I gotta turn my internet back on. Okay, it starts literally right now. Holy crap, it's actually already starting. This is crazy. I'm gonna just let this play while I change my thumbnail. Will you guys let me know if the volume's too loud? Because I will adjust the volume of all this when. Hopefully I can make a thumbnail here and I guess we can just leave it how it is. No, I'll change it. I'll change it really fast. All right, can you guys hear it okay? Well, we made that in record time. Record time. Well, it's too late. I can't change my thumbnail now. I guess people just have to hope and pray that I'm streaming it, and they'll find me. All right, everything sound good? Oh, it's so good to be back with another direct. A beautiful day to stream a direct. I should change my thumbnail. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Wow, that's like old school anime.
A research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm.
Everything sound good?
15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully.
Whoa.
But the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast.
I should have given myself like a little bit more time.
Maki and Omura, 2 young explorers, must now brave galactic dangers and save all that's left of their home.
That looks cool.
Teamwork is key in this 2-player co-op adventure.
I'm like half watching while I'm changing my thumbnail. This game looks cool.
The scrap hook
Come on, man.
grabs
Scroll down,
and
scroll down,
moves
scroll down.
platforms
We're right
so
here.
you can
Please scroll down.
carve a
Please scroll
path
down.
forward. The liquid launcher blasts water
I went
to
too far.
activate
No, I didn't.
mechanisms. and cool down scorching surfaces. And the beam cannon fires a stream of super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors, and more. Use the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles. While exploring, you can encounter strange life forms, or opt for a detour and take a little travel break. With GameShare, 2 players can adventure together locally or online if
Almost
one person has the game.
back, guys.
Can these 2 brave explorers save their home?
This game has a good art style. I like it a lot.
Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this summer.
Orbitals. Dude, the art style is so like nostalgic for me.
Hello,
No,
everyone.
no.
Welcome
No.
to today's
Why did that-
Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to the
Dude, why does it
Nintendo
take forever to
Switch
change the
2
thumbnail?
and Nintendo Switch systems. What you just saw was Orbitals, launching exclusively
I'm gonna
on
play
Nintendo
this.
Switch 2 this summer. We hope you're looking forward to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure. Okay, let's take a look at some upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Okay, thumbnail's been changed. This looks like Yokai Watch.
In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs. The latest Paranormacite mystery adventure is coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
This is a franchise,
The story
Paranormacite?
follows Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a pearl diver. One day, while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself.
But this is from the upside down.
This phenomenon is just the beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the
Ew.
island. A girl with no memories, strangers searching for treasure.
That girl had no
A
eyeballs.
housewife investigating victims of drowning. Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation, but you'll also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay.
That was kind of
As
cool.
each of their motives intertwine, the story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries ago. Paranormacite, The Mermaid's Curse, launches on Nintendo Switch, February 19th.
It's like
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
I would say like I'm pretty knowledgeable about like game franchises, but some of them I've never heard of that are popular too.
A new Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way onto Nintendo Switch.
Captain Tsubasa
Choose
2.
from
I've never heard of the
roster
first
over
one.
110 characters.
See, that's what I'm talking
representing
about.
22 teams. Score with powerful shots from the original work, as well as newly added special moves that give passes,
That looks interesting.
blocks, dribbles, and tackles a boost.
But how have I never heard of
Go on
Captain
the
Tsubasa?
offensive against elite competitors
This looks like
as
Mario
you
Strikers by
aim for
anime.
victory. Gear up for sensational soccer action.
Looks fun. This actually looks like a good game.
Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on the Nintendo Switch system this year.
Like if you were asking me, is that a fake title for a game? I'd say that's
Next
fake.
up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
That's nice.
A life or death.
I mean, it's kind of
fight
nice to
for
keep supporting the Switch
survival
1 because everybody has one. If you're an indie dev, it's probably your best bet to keep like making your games for Switch 1 for a while.
As the dust settles, our protagonist Anne discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis. But she's not alone. Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown expanse.
What the heck? Oh, this is like Alien Isolation, isn't it? Like it's kind of like a run and hide game.
It's game over.
This is like Australia.
Fighting is not an option, so quick thinking and decision making are vital to your survival.
This is literally Australia Simulator. This is what Ben and Lisa go through all the
Find
time.
the best route to make your escape.
This is Lisa going to work.
Activate traps in each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno.
What? You can turn the. What the heck? That was wild.
And by using GameShare. Up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's movement and camera adjustments. Whether locally or online,
Dude, Australia looks
coordinating with
nuts.
your friends is key to making it out alive.
How do you guys do it over there? You have to walk on beams too? What?
Subterranean depths in Tokyo Scramble, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2, February 11th.
Guys, do we play that
Pre-orders
game?
Begin later today.
I might
on
play that.
Nintendo eShop.
I'm definitely.
Awaken your
This is
Viking
Valheim, isn't it?
spirit. Battle,
Is that Valheim?
build, and conquer in this massive
Yeah, it is. Wow,
survival
that's
game.
cool.
How you go about it is entirely up to you. You could start by gathering materials.
Oh, dude, guys, we might
around the
play
woods,
Valheim again. Oh shoot, are we gonna have a Valheim
action a
resurgence?
bow and arrows to hunt wildlife and prepare meals.
I'm gonna have to play this game again. I played this a long time
Build
ago.
a house. Yikes! Don't get hit by falling trees. Build pillars, install beams, construct walls, make the roof, and even add a fireplace. Now you're safe, even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated?
I did
Don't
die a lot when I
forget the
played
chimney
too. I
too.
died all the time.
By upgrading your crafting stations, you can make items of higher quality. And once you've built a ship,
Dude, I never even got to the
set
point
sail
where I
on
was
high
like in
seas to reach
boats
new
when I was
lands
playing Valheim before. I never even used a boat.
and create even more strongholds. Plus, up to 10 players online can explore this vast world together.
That's cool.
Now, go forth and
I want to take a
survive
Viking bath.
in Valheim, launching on Nintendo
I've always thought
Switch
it could be
2
a fun
this
way to live
year.
your life. Take a bath with Vikings.
Find your way forward in these games.
Up, down, left, right. Yes!
Return to the kingdom of Hollow Nest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic. Dodge, dash, and slash through this 2D action adventure platformer, now with enhanced visuals and improved frame rates on Nintendo Switch 2. Equip charms to enhance your abilities and deal magic damage using upgradable spells while exploring the vast interconnected map. Descend into a world of insects and heroes when Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Nintendo Switch 2 players who have Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition for free with the upgrade pack. eFootball, reborn from Pro Evolution Soccer, is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Build out your club, sign legendary players.
Bro,
and
I'm
compete in
speechless.
tournaments around the globe in World
I
Tour
have like
mode.
tears in my eyes right
Join
now.
An exciting competition where national teams face off every 4 years in the international.
Bro, that
Cup
was not on my
tournament.
bingo card.
Or play
Oh my
with
god.
friends locally
Remember how we were
or
gonna play
online to
the
prove
first
who's
Hollow
at
Knight
the
game
top
again,
of
and
their
I
game.
pushed it off?
Experience the excitement of soccer and aim to be the best in the world when Football Kickoff launches on
I'm so happy I didn't start
Switch
playing
2
it. I almost
this
started
summer.
playing it again. Something told me to put it on the back
Travel
burner for a
through
little bit.
ages in a brand new HD 2D action
I can't
RPG.
believe that. I can't
Explore
believe
the
that.
Age of safekeeping, the hero Elliot's own time. The age of reconstruction, when humans nearly went extinct.
Oh my god, that
The
just blew
age
my
of
mind.
Magic, a time when spells flourished. And the age of budding, the birth of human civilization.
They upgraded the
In
graphics.
each age, the scenery and citizens
I gotta
of
replay
Elliot's
Hollow Knight
hometown
for
will
sure now.
change. You can also
already own it.
obtain some weapons and magic unique to certain time periods. A story
Wow.
spanning time will soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, launches on
The
the
game looks
Nintendo
cool.
Switch 2 system, June 18th.
The game reminds me of like Octopath a little bit. Bomberman, dude,
With
no way!
Super Bomberman games from the Super NES era. Play
Dude, why did
the
Bomberman
first
fall off so
Super
hard?
Bomberman.
I feel like Bomberman could be
To
so
the
much bigger than it
culmination
is.
Of the series, Super Bomberman 5,
Make a new Bomberman
including
platformer game.
titles previously
God, dude,
unreleased
what happened with
worldwide.
Bomberman?
The Famicom versions of Bomberman and
Dude, Bomberman
2 are
has so
also
much potential
included.
for like nostalgia.
Plus, there's a brand new boss rush mode,
They just never do anything with it.
as well as game share support. Super Bomberman Collection launches on Nintendo
I used to play
Switch
Bomberman on the
2
64, and it was a great
Nintendo
game.
Switch later today. The unknown
Final
journey
Fantasy, no
continues.
way.
The
I don't even like
second
these
entry
games.
in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
But if you guys like these games, I love you too.
In pursuit of his arch nemesis Sephiroth, Cloud Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a journey across the vast world. Traverse the planet on chocobos, wheelies,
Huh? Hover
in a
rounds.
buggy, or other modes of transportation.
Dude, how does wait?
Team up with allies in battles, blending action and strategy.
He was driving like one of those mall scooters around in Final
If you'd like to
Fantasy.
focus on the story.
Was that
There's
Paul Blart?
also a boost function to make combat easier.
Paul Blart, Final Fantasy crossover.
You'll also find various activities scattered across the world, allowing you to
That does
take a
not fit
break
the
from the action.
the vibe of that game at all.
As you interact with your allies, their affinity toward you will grow
Frickin'
and impact how the
Cloud
story unfolds.
Mall Cop. Whoop whoop whoop.
Fate awaits Cloud
Pull the
and his
vehicle
crew
over.
in
My
their
name's Cloud.
pursuit of Sephiroth.
You haven't seen
Final
Sephiroth around here, have
Fantasy
you?
VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 3rd. Pre-orders
whoop.
begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Vitals stable. Awakening subject, Hugh Williams.
While investigating a lunar research station, an injury befalls spacefarer Hugh Williams. With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
There you are.
This one already looks cool.
better.
I'm already in.
Classified as unauthorized intruders.
What the heck?
The two are targeted by the station AI, which sends
That's the
enemy
Vision from
bots
Marvel. That's
after them.
freaking Vision for. That's literally Vision. That's Vision's half brother hallucination.
These bots have near impenetrable armor.
I think I can help.
But with Diana's hacking skills, you can break down their defenses.
Initiating hack.
What the heck was that?
By moving the cursor through panels toward the green goal, you can hack the enemy bots.
There's no time to explain. Shoot now.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away.
That looks cool.
I hacked it.
Depending on the nodes you pass through, you can modify the damage and effects of a hack.
This is like this is like
Each
iRobot
split-second
and Donkey Kong
decision
Bonanza
can
had
change
a
the
baby.
outcome of battle.
Energy levels.
What truths will the two find in this AI-controlled lunar
Whoa, that's
station?
kind of cool.
So it's not one of your pot buddies?
Overdrive protocol.
The combat looks, unique, and at least they're trying something new. I can appreciate that about this game. It looks different.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
His armor looks like it's from Destiny, though. Like that is a
This is
Destiny-looking
how we
head
say
piece right there.
Good job.
This is Destiny's Child.
And what will Diana learn on this journey?
That's a better name for this game.
Pragmata launches
Change
on
the name.
Nintendo
Call it
Switch
Destiny's
2,
Child.
April 24th. A demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
I don't care about Pragmata.
We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration with the unique combination of hacking and shooting.
Honestly, so
Let's
far,
continue with more headlines.
pretty good direct. I'm biased.
Journey to the Lost Lands. Become a legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter.
Bro, Turok is my freaking childhood.
Stop an alien threat from destroying all human life.
I played
Your
Turok
journey
on the
solo
GameCube
or with
a whole
team of
lot.
Warriors online.
No
and
way.
Battle all sorts of primal creatures in ferocious combat.
Oh, no way.
Swap
That's
between
sick.
first-person and third-person perspectives as you unleash weapons, melee attacks, and special
That's like the only Turok game I ever
abilities
played on the
to
GameCube, but I really liked it a lot.
Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities called
I wanna say it was Turok
ascent,
Evolution, but it might
giving
not have been
a
that.
greater
I don't
edge
know.
in combat.
Something like that. Oh, that looks awesome.
As you venture across breathtaking worlds,
Whoa.
you'll unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity.
Those bow and arrows are really, really cool.
Turok Origins launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
I might
this
actually
fall.
play that. I might not. I'm not sure if I'd stream that game. I'd have to look more into it, but dude,
Uncover
I'd
the
play it.
truth of Xanadu. In a Japan
Yeah, I played the
where Kyoto
NES,
is the capital,
like the original one.
Another world exists that's
I got one
encroaching
for
on our
when I was
own.
like probably 5
A
or
world
4.
Where monsters roam free.
There's some good games on the NES.
A boy named Ray must use his newly awakened powers against the threat as he joins Hirosaka Academy, a school for gifted students. The Academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu, the great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world. While traversing the labyrinth, hone your abilities and reshape the terrain to expand the range of your exploration.
Ooh,
Then,
interesting
take on
platformer.
dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use
I'm
your
just still
powers
like
to
rolling off that Hollow
overcome
Knight
foes.
announcement today. That just made me so happy. I can't
Outside
believe
the
they're releasing
labyrinth,
Hollow Knight on
improve your stats and spend time
Switch 2
with your
edition.
friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu. The battle between man and monster begins. Discover the truth when Kyoto Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems this summer.
Kyoto
Check out
Xanadu.
these anime-style games.
And amazing
It's
games.
time to evolve
Digimon.
in the
Oh,
latest
that's the new one.
Digimon story game.
I've heard the new Digimon game, like Storytime Stranger, is
Blast
like
causes
very
the
good.
world to collapse and sends you 8 years into the past with over 450 Digimon to collect.
450?
Adventure through the human world
Whoa.
and digital world to save the future.
Dude, some Digimon look too human
And
to me
on
though.
Nintendo Switch 2, you can select quality mode, playing in 4K at 30 frames per second, or performance mode, playing in full
Like, how is that a
HD
Digimon?
at
That's just a
60
chick.
frames per second. Digimon Story Time Stranger launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems July 10th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
I played like a lot of like,
Adventure set high in the sky
I
is
watched Digimon a
soaring
little bit
in.
when I was a kid. Never played any
Form your
Digimon
party
games.
From a roster of over 20 characters, each with their own fighting style. Channel the power of teamwork and summon mighty primal beasts to vanquish your enemies. You can also team up in local or online multiplayer.
Primal Burst.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
Ooh,
Endless
people.
Ragnarok
Someone was telling me about Grand Blue
launches on
Fantasy
Nintendo
recently.
Switch 2,
Who was that?
July 9th.
Who was telling me to play that game recently? Is it Monster Hunter?
The latest Monster Hunter Stories
Wow,
game is
Stories
flying
3.
in. Your monster allies, called Monsties, can learn special abilities through a ceremony called the Rite of Channeling.
Okay, the name Monsties is kind of
Raise your
a silly name.
Monsties as you travel the world.
Go, my Monstie.
The lands
Come on, man.
lie
Called
on
him-
the
it's called a
brink of
monster.
disaster. Monsters are on the verge of extinction, and the riders trying to save the world
My little
will have to
Monstie.
contend with an even greater threat.
I'm gonna pinch his cheek and say, "You're my little Monstie, aren't
Monster
you?"
Hunter Stories 3.
Who's my little
Twisted
Monstie?
Reflection
You are.
Soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th. A
I might try
demo
this game.
will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
I might play Monster Hunter
Save
Stories.
data can be transferred to the full game once purchased. New titles are joining the archives.
3, 2, 1, go!
Rave Racer, published by Namco in 1995.
This game looks familiar to me.
Speeds into the Arcade Archives 2 lineup.
I think I played this as a kid.
Aim for
Like
first
a couple
place in
times
a
at my
race
friend's house.
against your rivals.
I think.
And get ready for a new line of home console titles. Console Archives
What?
is on the way. Doraemon.
What? This is wild. Isn't Doraemon pretty big? Like, that's a pretty big franchise, right? I've heard people talk
Sonic
about
Wings
it.
Special.
Ooh, I played this game. I played this game before.
And more will be released over time.
I think it's pretty popular.
The first wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders
Cool Borders.
and Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos. These titles will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
What's so cool about those borders? Wow, WWE. Isn't Slay the Spire 2 coming out this year? Or this month? I want to play Slay the Spire 2. And that game looks cool, whatever that one was. That art style is awesome. My God, Reanimal. Oh my God, I cannot, like, I'm salivating right now. I literally, oh my freaking God, this game's gonna be so good. I cannot wait to play Reanimal. I'm gonna play it so much, you guys are gonna be like, damn, Mick, stop playing Reanimal. I'm gonna say no. I'm playing more Reanimal. I'm salivating. Oh, not Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, no. Get it out of my sight. No. Put it. Why do they have to show me that? They just had, every time there's something good in my life, something bad has to come along. They showed me Hollow Knight, and then they showed me Disney Dreamlight Valley. Get it away from me. Let's go back to Hollow Knight. I'm just kidding, obviously. If you guys play that game, it's okay. I'm just not going to play that game. I'm not playing it, but if you guys play it, I don't hate you. I love you. If you play it, that's your choice. I'm into things that cause me pain too. I would never judge you for it. I want you to be happy. If that makes you happy, I don't understand it for the life of me, but I'm happy for you. And you shouldn't let my opinion on it, you shouldn't let the way I feel about it dictate how you feel about it.
Eyes on the crime scene.
When a string of mysterious deaths occurs across America,
I've wanted to play Resident Evil for a while here too.
Is captured by the suspect while investigating the case.
What did you do to me?
She's sweating.
In her attempt to escape, Grace comes up against unknown threats.
After watching the DDV little segment, this is not as scary as that.
A limited supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal.
They should have had DDV finish this. They're trying to go for the scares. That's the scariest game I've seen.
Head on, or save her ammo for the next encounter. For Grace, impending doom is always close at hand.
That's pretty scary though.
Meanwhile, another agent working
is that
for
Leon himself?
Bioterrorism organization
is that the man?
On the case.
Oh my God, what a hunk!
Kennedy.
What a sculpted jawline that guy has from the gods.
With his physical prowess, Leon,
you don't mess with Leon Kennedy. This guy's gonna show you what's up.
Then strike to break.
He's gonna kick you right in the stomach and kick you, roundhouse kick you.
Combat. He can fire from a distance using handguns.
Okay, he can't really aim that well. His aim's a little bit awful, but
an enemy's weapon.
You give him a chainsaw, he'll start sawing through you.
Has a varied arsenal of attacks at his disposal. This game features both third-person and first-person camera perspectives, and you can change your perspective at any time. There are multiple difficulty options available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist.
Don't shoot again. If he misses again, I'm gonna cry.
Guide Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented terror.
They call him Leon Kennedy, but he shoots like a stormtrooper.
Strength to carve his own path. What will they discover when their fates intertwine? Resident Evil Requiem launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
That looks good.
February 27th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That looks good.
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village will also be available the same day. Horror-filled excitement awaits, whether you play these games or Resident Evil Requiem first. Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller featuring original art is releasing
That's kind of cool.
Alongside the game.
It's like a newspaper? Yeah, it's like a newspaper.
Figures of Grace and Leon will also be available.
Oh my God, they're having a...
Scan them to receive in-game weapon skins.
If he misses again, don't shoot. Don't miss again.
Resident Evil Requiem, the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month.
They're not going to end with this, right?
You can also look
They can't end with
forward to
that.
a creator's voice video featuring a member of the Resident Evil Requiem development team. The video will release in the near future. Next is our last announcement.
It's going to be huge. This is going to be a big one.
Hey everybody, from all of
Bethesda.
us here at
Fallout?
Bethesda Game Studios. If you're like us, Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming to now. It was incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal when you play. We're excited to finally bring a number of our franchises for the first time to Nintendo. We
This
hope
is
you all
kind of
enjoy the
crazy.
journey.
Oh my God.
Welcome home. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition.
Oh my God. I might play Fallout
Switch
again.
2. Scavenge, shoot, build, and create alliances as you
Oh my
reshape
gosh.
the
This is actually
wasteland
kind of hype.
and what remains of civilization. Every choice matters. Fancy yourself a smooth.
I mean, it doesn't look nearly as
or
good as it looked
pining
on
to pump
like
up your
Xbox,
power
but I
armor.
still want to play it.
Choose
Maybe
from
we'll
hundreds of
replay it on
perks that
PC.
fit your playstyle.
Maybe we'll replay it on
Every road
PC.
leads somewhere new. From the heart of Diamond City.
So I mean, for Switch, this
shadowy
looks pretty
corners
good,
of
but there's
forgotten
parts that look
vaults,
kind of rough too.
The Commonwealth is packed with stories waiting to be uncovered. In addition
Wow.
to the base game, experience 6 official expansions and over 150 Creation Club items.
I never really
to
played
expand your adventure.
Fallout 4 as much as I played
Grab
3
your
in New
Pip-Boy
Vegas.
and traverse the wasteland in Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition.
Coming out
Launching on
this
Nintendo
month? Are you-
Switch 2, February 24th.
What is happening?
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Okay, this is a good partner to showcase.
The year is 1937. Sinister forces are on the hunt for an ancient
I never played this
power,
game either. I heard this
and
game's
only
good.
One person can stop them.
Watch me.
Embark on a globe-trotting
Never tell me the
cinematic
odds. I'm Han
adventure
Solo. I
in
mean,
Indiana
I'm
Jones and the
Indiana
Great
Jones.
Circle. Set between the events of Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade, Indy will journey around the world to uncover the mystery behind the Great Circle. From the pyramids of Giza to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and beyond, use your wits to infiltrate historic areas and solve fiendish puzzles. Or use your whip to face off against dangerous foes and explore a world full of daring escapes.
If you play this game
and
handheld, this will last about
encounters.
25 minutes before your Switch dies.
Adventure calls when Indiana Jones and the Great
Great,
Circle
really hyped though.
launches
I
on
play it
Nintendo
docked.
Switch 2, May 12th.
Your
Pre-orders
Switch
begin
might catch on
later
fire
today
and also
on
might die in
Nintendo
25 minutes
eShop.
if you're playing handheld, but
Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil in the Elder Scrolls
you play it docked,
4
it'll be great.
Oblivion Remastered. Experience this renowned open-world RPG now on a Nintendo system for the first time. Freely customize your character to match
wait,
your
what was this?
playstyle.
I missed what the. Wait,
And
what is this
adventure
again?
amongst an unforgettable cast of characters.
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tambria.
Is this Mordor?
And fight back the Daedra to close shut.
Wait,
the
did they say
jaws
this
of
is Mordor?
Oblivion. Master ranged or melee weapons. Wield
Wait.
powerful magic or use stealth skills to best your foes. In
This is the game that came
remastered
before
version,
Oblivion, right?
character models,
Or this is Oblivion?
weapons, even rocks and sweet rolls
Wasn't it
have all
Mordor,
been
then it was Oblivion, then it was
meticulously
Skyrim?
recreated. Combat animations have also been updated to give them a modernized touch. Plus,
This is
the
Oblivion.
Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are included.
Okay, I thought it was Mordor
alongside
for a
the main
minute. I haven't played
story to
Mordor.
take your
I thought maybe they were
adventure even
like
further.
gonna release that.
Step through the gates once more when The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion
Okay.
Remastered launches on the Nintendo Switch
Oh yeah,
2
Morrowind.
system
That's what it's called.
this year.
Morrowind. I never played Morrowind. That's what it's
We
called.
hope you're excited for these games from Bethesda Softworks. That's all for today's
Was Morrowind
Nintendo
good?
Direct Partner Showcase. Thank
I
you
played
for
a lot of
watching.
Oblivion like a long time ago. That was a solid 9 out of 10 for me. Like a solid 9 out of 10. Nothing less than 9. Maybe like 9.2. That Hollow Knight announcement just blew me away. They could have just told me they're having Hollow Knight get remastered and or like maybe enhanced graphics. I would have been the happiest guy ever today. Like they could have just had that on repeat and I'm like, this is a great direct, dude. But I'm sure you guys had a lot of stuff you like too, besides Hollow Knight. That's hype for everybody. That had to be one of the best partner showcases in like 5 years. Like that was so good that usually if they showed Disney Dreamlight Valley, it would drop it down to like a 4. But that it was so strong today that they still held the 9 even with DDV being in there. That's impressive. Because like I was riding the wave, you know, like and like it when I saw Hollow Knight, I peaked. It was as good as it could have got, and it's maintained. It dropped a little bit after that because you know I like Hollow Knight a lot for me, and then it dropped a little bit, and then DDV came and it dropped a whole lot, but the rest of it was so good that it propelled it back up. So it was like woo peak, and then a little bit of a drop, and then raise, and then DDV, and it almost crashed right into the table on my desk here. But then the rest of the showcase was solid, and it brought it back up to like a 9. That was fun. That was a good watch. What was your guys' favorite thing you saw today? Out of everything you watched, what was your favorite? I think we got rated by DaVinci too. So if you guys are rating with DaVinci, I appreciate you very much, and it really means a whole lot. I got to go kind of bleach my eyes a little bit because of that DDV portion, but everything else was great, man. Yeah, I've never actually played Lord of the Rings, or never watched Lord of the Rings. I should watch all the movies. I've tried to watch Lord of the Rings sometimes, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to give it the old college try. I'm going to try to give it the best effort I can, and then I'm like, okay, 5 minutes in, I'm out like a light. And then I wake up and it's like over. I'm like, okay, Gandalf did something and he was great. And then they did something with the freaking staff and they poked it in something. And then they went to Narnia. I'm of like the mindset that movie is only to get people to go to bed. I'm gonna report this channel. If you guys like Lord of the Rings, I don't hate you and I still like you. And your opinion's valid. I just couldn't disagree more. I genuinely have never seen while people always say it's good, I just can never find value in it. I watch it and I'm like, oh my God, might be the worst movie I've ever made. But I know people like it, so I'm not trying to yuck your yum. But for me, it's a yuck. Don't yuck. I won't yuck your yum, but don't yum my yuck, okay? Because that for me, it's a freaking yuck. And there's nothing yummy about it. That's just for me, though. For you guys, you can like it all you want. I'm happy you like stuff. But I can't. I watch it, and I'm like, this is torture. Like, are you trying to get something out of me so I can tell you information? Because this feels like I'm being tortured right now. No, I like fantasy films. I like Lord of the Rings, or I like Game of Thrones. I like Harry Potter. I like movies that have fantasy elements to them. I like Star Wars. But for some reason, Lord of the Rings, it just feels like it was made to. I'm sorry, if I had to guess 5 movies Nick has definitely watched for 1 million, you would have said Lord of the Rings. No, I don't. I don't know. I've never watched it and been like, yeah, this is for me. But what if I watch it like this year and I like it a lot, you know? Yeah, I'm big into fantasy. I think fantasy is like one of the best genres. You know what I want? They should make a Magic Treehouse HBO series. I would love that. And I'd be the first person in the door if they made that. How has that not happened yet? Like, out of all the books from our childhood that were amazing that everybody read, the Magic Treehouse series is so popular, and for that series to never get like a film adaptation or like a show adaptation blows my mind. Because I'd watch every episode if that was a show. Wait, Jared, do you think the Lord of the Rings, the books are boring for Lord of the Rings? Jared, you better not be talking about Magic Treehouse, dude. Jared, everyone's welcome to have an opinion about books and movies, unless you don't like Magic Treehouse, and I'm coming to find you today, Jared. You better appreciate life with your 9 fingers, because I'm coming to. You're gonna have less when I'm done with you, buddy. But no, I've never read Lord of the Rings. Wait, there's a series coming for what? For Magic Treehouse? You're lying. No way. An animated Magic Treehouse TV series is officially in development by Spurry and Rideback with author Mary Pope Osborne as creative partner. Shut the front door. Dude, I'm more happy by that than the direct today. Well, dude, what a good day for learning about stuff. Wow, that's amazing. They're actually coming out with a Magic Treehouse TV series, but it's animated though. It's not live action, which kind of sucks. But it's still, I'm sure it's still going to be all right. Dude, what a great day for media. What a great day for learning about stuff. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. I don't know if I'll be live tonight, but with the new Hollow Knight game getting a remaster, it's going to be so hard for me not to play, like, to stream tonight. I don't know if I will or not, but we'll see. Oh, Noah, what's up, man? I'm happy that Monster Hunter Stories is Switch 2 exclusive, but Digimon Storytime Stranger. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I'm going to play Digimon, but it did look pretty fun. Wait, is Monster Hunter Stories 3 Switch 2 exclusive? Is what you said? Yeah, so... Oh, Noah, it sucks that so many games are coming out you want to play that are on Switch 2. All right, guys, it's been real. We're going to go send a raid to somebody. We're going to send a raid to someone that's live right now, and I'm grateful to have you guys here. Thanks for your time. Thanks for vibing with me. If next week, if we get an actual direct next week, we're going to stream all night again, and we're going to watch it. So thank you, everyone that was here tonight, everyone that supported the stream, everyone that was vibing, hanging out. It means a lot. I'm grateful for you. Make sure you go take a shower and rinse your eyes out, because it was a good direct, but that DDV segment came out of nowhere and just... Ah! My eyeballs are kind of burning from that. I'm going to go take a shower, and then I'm going to go... Hannah, you're wonderful, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you for being great. It means the world. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you guys for hanging out, vibing all night. It was fun. It was a really good time, and I will be live again. If I'm not live tonight, I'll be back on Friday. And then probably Saturday, too, and then... Yeah, I'd say tonight's 50-50 if I'll be streaming, but we'll see. You guys are all rock. I love you for your time. I appreciate your time very much. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for all the likes on the stream. Thanks, Hannah, for being great. Hannah, I think you were up all night. You were here when I went live. You took a nap. You went to work. Now you're probably at work right now, and you're still on the stream. You are crazy, girl. You're crazy. If you guys haven't, if you want to join the Discord oh, Sophia's already got me. That's awesome. If you guys want to join the Discord, make sure you do that. I'll just say thank you to everyone that, I want to thank Reeve for the 50 bomb. Lisa, thanks for the $3. Jeff, thanks for the 5 and the 2. And then I want to thank Jer for the gifted memberships, and then Reeve for the gifted memberships. And then who else gifted today? I know people more. 8th with the 2. Dea for the becoming a member, or being a member for so long. Thanks to Relius. I know other people gifted memberships today. Doesn't say who did though. Panda, thanks for all the 5s. Brian, thanks for being a member for 18 months. And all the new subs. You guys all are the best. At least I'm not watching Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna watch freaking Lord of the freaking flies in the toilet. Thank you all very much. I am gonna go look up some stuff about the about Hollow Knight, because I wonder if they're like actually like, are they gonna make Hollow Knight just look how it looks on other platforms, or did they actually make it look even better than it did on any other platforms for Switch 2? So I'm gonna go ahead and look some stuff up about that today. Guys, we're gonna go send a raid over to... We're gonna go send a raid over to... Who? Because I'll grade Frosty today. I'll catch you guys over on Frosty's channel. I love you all very much. Thanks for the stream and the time and the vibes and the hanging out. You guys all rock very much, and I'll be live again maybe tonight, maybe if not tonight, tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. So thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good end of your week. Have a good Thursday, and I'll be live again before you know it. Bye, guys.